Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? Good morning, Rogue. Good to see you. How you doing, Iron? Welcome back, Echo. Sophia, good to see you again. Joker, how are you? Boy Diamond, what's up? Douche, good to see you again. Spyro, welcome on back. Just mid today's zap. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope that improves. Blue, welcome on in. How you doing today? And Xerxes Ray, how are you? What is up? Cool King, what you up to today, dude? How's it going? All right. New old. New the old. I don't know, man. I can't speak English. Finished the Glass Gambit? No! Never! It's a joke at this point. It actually is a joke at this point. I just will never do it. It literally is a joke. Cheesy garlic bread? Ooh, I'm jelly. I'm jealous. Hey, Stuff, how you doing today? Welcome on in. What is up? You turned Wukong into a caster frame. That sounds glorious. How did you manage that? Do tell, do tell. Alright, y'all know what we're doing. We got some dailies to get done as we just sort of settling into our day here. But before we do that, let's go see what I have to do. Ooh, I don't have to do circuit this week. Very nice. You're good for dailies? Okay, give me a second. Let me go do my shopping. Let me go do my weekly shopping, and then we'll get going here. Learning the way around the dojo. Ooh, very good. Spinal, where have you been? How you doing? Welcome back. Just finished a trade from somebody. Got 18 plat. Ooh, we love plat. Sam, how's it going, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. How are y'all doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in, peeps. My name is Zenosfire. Again, I stream Warframe and I make content for Warframe for YouTube. Hope you had a wonderful day today. Of course, if you got a raid and run, Sam, because I know that it's probably quite late for you, not a worry in the world, but for everybody else, sit tight. Wish you could aura farm like Teshin. Everybody wishes that they could aura farm like Teshin crew. How you doing, dude? Perfect time, just done cooking? Heck yeah. 2:40 a.m. Sheesh. Well, everybody sit tight. What we like to do around here whenever we get raided to celebrate and thank the kind people for sharing their community, we'll do a little giveaway in just a few minutes here. So sit tight and we'll get that going in just a few minutes. But if anybody else... invite newbie friend? Nope, but what they can do is that, Boki, they can send me a message in-game, using my in-game name, saying, clan invite, please. And I'd be happy to invite them to the clan. Hope Teshin comes back, because you hate looking at that hologram. I don't know how to break this to you. I don't know how to break this to you. Okay, we're off to go do our reputation dailies for the day to get started. Down for dailies, just give you 1 sec to log in, no worries. We just like to do our rep dailies here so that we can, bank a bunch of reputation medallions. Oh, my camera's in a weird spot. Oh, that's right, I had to move my camera for when we were doing Soulframe. There we go. How do we tell them? I don't know, man. I don't know, we can. Drink my water? Yeah, it's boiling today. It's, like, gross. Gross as heck out. What'd you get up to today, Sam? Anything interesting? Anything fun? Or just sort of working away on your things? Can you join for Red Veil? We're not doing Red Veil. We're just doing Suda and Steel Meridian here. Thank you very much. No Koji? I probably mispronounced that. Shrimp Rose, thank you also for the follow. Finally made it to your first stream. Welcome on in. Just weeklies for you? Hell yeah. Well, this celebrate Sam dropping on by, type exclamation point join. Anybody is welcome to join. We do not stop anybody. It is only in the Twitch chat. So type exclamation point join for a 3-day booster of your choice. Whichever one of the 3-day boosters, it's all yours. And you can even win on your first message. And if you're watching on another platform, just click link in the description, pop on over, and then just type exclamation point join. And just like some of these people here, you can join even on your first message. We do not have any limitations like that here. And Iron, just let me know when you're good to invite. And while we're waiting, let's take a look at this Wukong from Zapatron. Laid him Riven, and it was almost a god roll, but of course luck was garbage, damage, MS, but no negative. I mean, the no negative's not too bad. You can work around, like, you know, obviously you want to have more, but, you know, it's not too bad. Wrong one? Uh-oh. Send me the right one, then. Iron. Type exclamation point join if you want in. It is for a 3-day booster of your choice. Everybody is welcome to join our giveaways. We do not have any limitations like that around here. Just gotta type exclamation point join. Easy as that. Blue, what'd you send me? A Fulmin. Critical chance, critical damage, damage to Corpus. That's not bad. Or critical damage multi-shot? That's not bad at all, yo. That's pretty nice. And I guess the damage to Corpus is the negative here. Beg for heals. How are you? How ya been? What you up to? Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you want in for a giveaway. Like I said, we're giving away a 3-day booster of your choice to thank Sam for the raid. One of these days, I'll be able to spend it right. Can you show the Vasto ribbon? Yep, just shoot me a private message and I'll take a look at it. Stuff. Been doing a lot of art for peeps. Ooh, we love art. How's it been going with that? Is there anything here I need to level? No, okay. Hey Dom, how you doing today? Survival, capture, rescue, survival, exterminate, Sabo. Okay, well, let's start off with the survivals then, I guess. The negative is the damage to Corpus. You don't really want to use full move. I mean, honestly, negative damage to Corpus isn't that bad because, of course, it's just getting through the shields, right? And then you don't really have to care. It's not that big of a deal. Like, minus damage Grenier is a very bad negative, but the rest of those negatives are fine. Like, the rest of the faction negatives are pretty chill. Been going good. Very nice. You sent the right one? Perfect. I'll take a look at it when we're done doing some of our dailies here. Straight fire, yeah. Private message again? Yep, it's /W. You need to move the slash over before the W. Hey, Emu, how you doing? Alright, let's find the candy squad. Y'all know the deal. We got to get these rep mutations because if we're getting a prime access, we need all the rep for buying relic packs. Any good augments for Frost? Yeah, Frost has got 2 incredible augments and 1 very good augment. What is it? The Biting Frost is outrageous. Icy Avalanche is incredible. Then the augment for his first ability, I can't remember what it's called. Freeze Force is also quite good. Incarnate Challenge, and it says and not or. Right, I'm telling, but from the way I unlocked it, it was or. I know that the challenge says and. I'm assuming this is going back to like the Ruvalox or the Onos. I forget what one it was, but I believe that is just a typo within the challenge. I don't think that you need to get 3 headshots on both of them because they can't spawn in the same mission. You get either a Scathing Whisper or the other Whisper. I forget what the other one is. Oh, someone's grabbing that one. Finally done now with your Atlas fashion. Does not get more sick than this. Ooh, send it over. I'd love to take a look. Everything but his 2 is good? Yeah, basically. His 2 is, underwhelming, to say the least. Snaxalot. Snaxsalot. Snaxalot. If you could please type in the Twitch chat what your in-game name is and what of the 3-day boosters you would like. Just please type that in Twitch chat in order to claim your prize. And I'll get it sent to you as soon as we're done some of our dailies here. How do you show Riven mod? You have to type Riven mod. You have to type it like this in the PM. And then it'll open up a sub menu. Yo, Lilith, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Might have the weapon in its incarnate mode. Maybe. I mean, when in doubt, if you're having more problems, the wiki does have information on how the challenges operate, so you can always double check on the wiki to see if there's any known bugs with it and so on and so forth to try to help you out. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't that hard for me to get unlocked, so I'm not quite certain how you're having some struggles there. It may also just be bugged. It might be worthwhile to reach out to the to support if you think that it is actually bugged or not. Oh, sweet, we already got all 8. Doing good. You have a test to join the Boilermaker Welder Union in a few hours. Ooh, very nice. How to whisper in Warframe? It's just /W space the in-game name for me, which is in the description of the stream. No, wrong way. You gotta have the W in front of the spit, like that. You gotta have the slash on the right side of the W. All right, now I really do hope that they will fix this and make these 5 minutes and not 10 minutes. Because there's not really a reason for us to be in here for 10 minutes anymore. The description? Yeah, on the Twitch description. I was talking about the YouTube side, Brainy. Cast and cry. Yo, this song sends chills down my spine every time I listen to it. I love this song so much. Why does Inros feel so bad to play with? How have you built out your Inros? He's kind of just a basic frame, but he's actually got some really cool things to him. If you want to see my Inros build, you can type !Inros. But he's kind of basic. There's not, like, you know, major specialness to him. He's kind of cool. Yes, I know that, Emu. In the description, I was talking about the other streams. Don't worry. I do have to correct that on the Twitch side. But also, that's why on Twitch, we have this command here with in-game name that has the correct name. Oh, Extract's over here, squad. A Lotor kind of song? Yeah, a little bit. I don't know if I'll be doing relic cracking today. As the title of the stream says, we're doing our weeklies, and then we're going to be cracking up some relics, or cracking up some Rivens. And if we get to some relic cracking, then absolutely, I'd love for you to join. Man, I love the Astilla. Gonna get some god rolls today. Only if if I get a god roll today, I'll be shocked. Burst Prime, just need the blueprint. That's not too bad. The Burst is one of the evergreen primes, meaning that it's always available in the game. And you have no access to any of the frost ones? Oh. Ruh-roh. Who's excited for the Oberon rework? I'm extremely excited for the Oberon rework. All right, so our winner, you have 60 seconds to claim your prize. Very much Oberon was the first frame you ever got and was so excited to get in Prime. Oh, I love Oberon. Who won? Well, if you just scroll up a tiny bit, you'll see who won. I just pinged them. It's right there in front of you. Snacks a lot. But Snacks a lot isn't saying anything. Free to play potato. How you doing? They're not even taggable? Well, then I guess they're just not gonna get a prize if they don't show up soon. What's up, dude? How you doing today? Come on, man. Why do we get 2 survivals today? Double the sadness. Has the next Prime been announced? Yes, Caliban Prime. It was announced at TennoCon. Caliban Prime is, I don't know when, but is supposed to be our next Prime frame. You got the Zylok recently, not gonna lie, it's good with the Incarnon, but you'll get it soon. Oh yeah, the Zylok is fantastic with its Incarnon. And even without its Incarnon, it actually got some pretty good power to it. Eat bullets. Oh, that's right, I got like a Riven on this thing with super reduction of projectile flight speed. Wild. All right. Snacks a lot. You unfortunately have missed your giveaway. Type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway. It is for a booster. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. To thank Sam for the raid. Yep, absolutely stuff. Feel free to link your stuff whenever you want to, and I'll take a look at it when we get the chance. All right, and while this giveaway is going, we do have to run a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. We got to run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, but YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And as a reminder, the giveaway is for a 3-day booster of your choice. Selkie, thank you very much for the 2 months Prime. Super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, round 1 done. Let's go do some more. Exterminate Sabo, easy. Easy peasy. Hi, new player. Can't pass Venus Junction. Need to build taxi and Sentinel. And you have zero idea where to find it. You're asking a great question. I don't know where they've put the taxi and Sentinel. But if you give me a minute here, once I'm done this mission, I will go and hunt down that information for you to give you a little bit of a hand. When in doubt, as a new player, one of the best things that I always recommend is familiarize yourself with wiki.warframe.com. That is our wiki page that contains all of the information that you may need about the game. So check it out there. The Taxion I thought was where you get it from a quest, but we will double check just to help out our baby Tenno, because we love helping baby Tennos. And type !join if anybody wants in for the giveaway. We are giving away a 3-day booster of your choice available from the market. So type !join if you want in for that. You know what? I'm gonna pop this here. Yeah, sorry, City, still can't post links. Yeah, again, you still can't post links. So that just shows up as a bunch of asterisks. Was there nothing in here? Oh, there was nothing in there. Applies corrosive melee exposure arcane, also applies viral for nourishes, seems to hit the but would it then also proc those? I mean, there's only one way to find out, father. There's only one way to find out. It's already 5 pages long. Yep. Welcome to all of that stuff. True. How you doing, Shroom? What you up to? Type !join if you want to join the giveaway. We are giving away a 3-day booster. Any new info on the, any news on the new frame yet? No, I don't think we're going to be hearing about the new frame until closer to, September 25th. Brandomir, 22. Please type your in-game name in the Twitch chat along with what of the 3-day boosters you would like. Please type your in-game name in the Twitch chat, Brandomir, as well as what of the 3-day boosters you want. How's I'm doing great. I'm just having a nice chill day today. There's number 8. All right, to extract, peep. Let's go. Resource booster? Do you mean the just the orange resource booster? I assume you mean Brandomir? Just because there's 2 boosters that have resource in it, I always like to double check when people choose that one. Well, Hayes, we, just as a general reminder, as per the rules, we try not to do self or cross promotion in my chats, but I use OBS. OBS is generally better. Haven't touched Warframe in like a week? Don't want to get burned out when Mushroom Frame comes out? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so you're looking for the orange one. Brandon. Alright, let me get that out to you. Next month we have 2 Tenno VIP events, and probably one of those will teaser spoil. Yeah, most likely. But they're not doing a dev stream until September 25th, and that's when they said that they would talk more about it. So we'll have to wait until then. Resource booster, this one, gift to Lost Mega Nova. Congrats. Yep, there you go. All right. Your 3-day booster is sitting in your inbox. No, is that just wondering? Yeah, use OBS. It's the best program in my opinion. It's the one that I enjoy the most at the very least. Pinor, movement looks good. Yeah, I love the movement of this game. I love the movement in this game. Oh, and sorry, before we keep going here, Taxon Warframe. Taxon Blueprint is awarded for the completion of the Venus Junction on Earth. Players who have already completed that junction prior will receive the blueprint. The blueprint is also available in the market on a 5-day thing. So, sorry. Oh, does it not let me relook at the junction requirements? Oh, here we go. So, completed here. So you get the Taxon blueprint to our new friend who was asking earlier for completing the junction from Earth to Venus. And in order to do that, you have to upgrade your Dreamer's Bond mod. Right? So in order to upgrade your Dreamer's Bond mod, you go into your, this is just a different version of your orbiter, your spaceship that you, sort of where you work from. This is just a different skin of it, so don't worry. So you go to your modding here, which when you come down the ramp will be immediately on your left. And it is Dreamer's Bond. You're looking for this mod here. You click it, and you'll get a option just like this to fuse, and then you level it up. And you have to spend some endo and some credits in order to do that. Alternatively, you can also go to your market board, right? So you can click Q if you're on mouse and keyboard. Or when you're going up the ramp, it's immediately on your right-hand side. And type in the name, Taxon Blueprint shows up here, click here, click for the blueprint, and you'll get the blueprint. And then you craft your Taxon. I hope that helped. Sabotage, let's go. More than happy to. And if you ever need any more help there, just let us know. We're always here to give you a hand. Always happy to help. But when in doubt, wiki it out. Wiki.warframe.com is your best friend. I use it multiple times a day. I thought that you can skip through them, but you need to do one by one. So you should, you know, get them all done because they do unlock new systems. They unlock new warframes. They sometimes give you like weapon slots and so on and so forth. Apologies for asking to invite perms. No worries, dude. It's all good. It's not even a concern. Legitimately not even a concern. I just do it that way so that there's some kind of control on who's in the clan. Just a little bit. We don't need like crazy control. Just sort of like, you know, little bit. Just a teeny bit. Why are you saying that there's a star up here? Why are you lying to me? Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Hey Muffins, how you doing today, dude? Taxon Prime? I don't think that there is a Taxon Prime, to my knowledge at least. But as always, I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. Nothing over here. Well, the Taxon literally is the first companion that you get in the game, right? So, what the hell? What? What? That was odd. Get out of here. Nerd. What? What? Okay, that's it. This place is cursed. I'm leaving. I don't care if there's anything up there. I'm leaving. Any candies over here? Nope, no candies over here. but maybe over here. Relic cracking today? Possibly. I gotta get my weeklies done, and then once we're done our weeklies, I'm gonna crack some Rivens. And if we can do relics and Rivens at the same time, we will be doing that. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Man, I'm just trash right now. Just trash. Finally got your hands on Trumna Prime? Ooh, we love the Trumna. It's really good. Oh my lord. I can't move today. I am terrible at the game today. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. What the hell is wrong with me today? Everyone has those days. It certainly is one of those days for me right now. That's certainly the case. Can't move. Don't know how to play. Lost and confused. May have pooped myself. Oh, nothing over here. Is no one defending the... There we go. Hunting down candies. Hunting down candies. What was this one? Ah, right there. And number 8. There we go. Hey, Kenny, how you doing today? What you up to? Got Trumna build? Yep, type exclamation Trumna and you'll get your hands on it. Mine's a little bit weird, though. Because I like playing more for the main fire mode, so I put on Galvanized Aptitude on there. And it's not like the best choice for it, because then you don't get the bonus damage on the AoE side of it. But it allows you to charge the AoE faster and easier, so, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another, right? Gar Prime wasn't expected to be so strong. Oh, Gar is crazy. Warframe is a weird game, so play it weird. You're not wrong. The most important thing, as long as you're having fun and enjoying yourself, right? Survival, capture, rescue. Okay, let's get the survival done with. This has always been annoying. Hey, buddy. Hi. Silly boy. He keeps eating too fast, and, you know, animals, when they eat too fast, they end up being a little bit sick. So he keeps doing that, and I don't know why. It's not like he doesn't get fed 3 times a day. Silly little boy. I love him so much, but he's a silly little boy. He makes himself sick all the time. You know, you wouldn't be so hungry if you just ate at a normal pace, little man. Because you would have your breakfast and you wouldn't have to be worried about, you know, starving every morning, even though you get fed 3 times a day. You little weirdo. Lethal Torrent, now you can no longer feel like you missed an important mod. That's a really easily farmable mod too, so if you want to remake your platinum later, you can do that pretty easily. But I also understand the want of, I want it now! So I do get it, I do get it. Is Icarius Prime good? It can be quite good. It falls off the later you go into the game, but it is still quite powerful. It's quite good for, like, basically most of the steel path. It starts to fall off a little bit later into the steel path. And, like, it's not the best weapon for, like, doing, you know, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught and that type of stuff. But it's, like, it can do it, absolutely, with the right combination of, like, Warframe buffs, etc., etc. So, certainly not bad. Heard Icarius Prime? Also with the Icarius Prime. You're right, it is Icarius Prime. Because I just had dyslexia. The Icarius Prime is a fantastic set of pistols. Incredibly, incredibly strong. How doth I go down? I've been asking myself for that years. Oh, Echo's got it. Wait, does Echo got it? Someone's got it. The Soma deserves an Incarnon? The Soma has an Incarnon. Yeah, no, the Icarius Prime is wildly strong. What did you just unmute to? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just returning to this game, MR18, trying to find new and fun weapons to use. Oh yeah, the Icarius is an incredibly strong AoE pistol. A lot of people like to run it with high fire rate and then like some frame that will feed you more ammo in some variety. Something about going down? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But it is absolutely, yeah, munition subsumed. That's the one. My brain don't remember things very good sometimes. Get out of here, Nat. Oh, hi, Phantom. How are you? Maximus gets a treatum. Now, where the hell is this? Oh, it's in here. Something above me? Is that vent open? That vent is not open, so that means we have to go this way. Is this the one with the gate? Yeah, this is the one with the gate here. There we go. Yeah. Give it a try, just finished crafting. Been finding Harrow fun to use lately. Oh, Harrow's incredibly fun. He's one of my absolute all-time favorite frames. Farming these plants to summon the mob for growing power aura makes you realize why people trade platform mods. Yep. That is absolutely one of the mods that I... Fuck off. It's just like a fruit fly. It's driving me insane. Bastard little bugs. If you needed to show you something, how would you like to be contacted? Is it an in-game something, or is it a real-life something? Because if it's in-game something, you could just shoot me a private message in-game like usual, using my in-game name. Left kip, instead of using it as a main, so, kind of, sort of. You can rebind anything you want to inside of the options. The one problem with that is that when you have a weapon out, it will automatically swap to your gun, right? So, this is me hitting E, and then I hit this. And if you hold F, that goes you into melee mode, and it doesn't do anything for you there. So I would probably just think about maybe rebinding it to another button. If your mouse has more than one button, like more than just the top buttons, you could rebind it there. I know a lot of people like to do that, or bind it to their mouse wheel is another very common rebind for melee. Now that said, you can also go into the options. There is an option there that says hold E for melee, so you don't have to keep tapping it. You can just hold it, right? And it'll keep meleeing. I don't remember where that's in, but inside of the options menu, you can just, there's a search bar, so you can just type in melee, and it should pop up there for you. Where the heck are the rest of my candies? Or do we already have them and I wasn't paying attention? 1, 5. Okay, only 5. What do you want to be building on the Icarius Prime? To my knowledge, the Icarius Prime largely wants to be a crit-based weapon. I don't really play with the Icarius Prime. I know that it's powerful because I've seen many other people use it. There's also been an option to use fire weapon as melee input. Been using that for years. Oh, okay, I didn't actually know that that was an option in the game. Thank you very much, Brinkley. I like having them separate because then I can, you know, use different ones there. Not gonna lie, you just don't use any of the secondary other than the Vesper. Do you use the Vesper with its augment, Ada? Do you use the leaded gas augment? Where the heck are the rest of the things? What's going on here? 1. Oh, we already have them all. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's okay. I figured it out. I got there. All right, we got to run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We got to run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. You know, sub or turbo if you don't want ads. The Vespa, there's an augment. Yeah, it's from Nightwave, leaded gas. It's really, really good. Gives you like 300% gas damage on weak point hit. It's fantastic. Not the ads. I know, it's a pay-to-win stream. What can I say? Warframe's not pay to win, but this stream certainly is. If you go into your options here, oh, you're probably stuck in an ad. I'll wait. We'll wait for Baby Tenno. Everybody else, I'll just talk through the ads, and if you miss it, sucks to suck. You don't have an ad? No worries. So if you go to your options here, you can just type. Right? Melee with fire weapon input. You just type what? Type up here inside of the search bar. Melee. Right? Camera tracks melee target. Melee fire input. Melee auto targeting. There's like stuff here. Coolable build? Yeah, type exclamation point Coolable. You get some builds for you, Phantom. Yeah, they added the little search bar there, which made settings a lot easier. I'm very happy that they added that in, however long ago that was. It was quite a while ago. Begone, demon! Begone, other demons! Nullifiers are demons, in case you're wondering. Pure evil. Full of hate. Hey, SW, how you doing? Oh, Ada, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub for 3 months. Super appreciate you. What was I saying? What was I saying? That's a great question, Ada. What was I saying? I need a hint. Leaded gas augment? Yes, the leaded gas augment will give your Vesper 77 300% gas damage on weak point hit. It's wildly strong. There's the build for it if you want it. Need them to add a revolver? There is a revolver. There is a revolver. 35 platinum? That's not too bad, honestly. Thesrian or the Serin. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. You should quickly sketch my mascot. Well, if you're in our Discord, you should throw it in the arts and crafts section, or you can shoot me a private message. And if you aren't in our Discord and you'd like to join our Discord, here you go. And here you go. It's like a ninja. I mean, isn't the Vasto just a revolver? Wouldn't the Vasto fit into that category for you? Fixing internet sucks? It does. My Wi-Fi has been acting up for the last couple of days. It's very annoying. Hi, Hallows Eve. How you doing? What you up to today? Do 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 do. Nothing there, nothing over there. Trying to find the weapons they use in the Hex quest because they weren't just skins. Is actually two-shot secondary, no such weapon exists. Two-shot secondary? The Vassalok is a two-shot secondary. It's a duplex, duplex mode secondary weapon. So it's probably that. Right? It's the Vassalok that's the two? Oh, wait, no, Zylok. Yeah, the Vassalok is the wrong one. It's also, the Zylok is the one that I'm thinking of, yeah. Yeah, duplex bond, secondary. That's maybe what they used for that. Go, you got it. Whee! Do 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 do. I've never been a big fan of duplex fire mode weapons personally. It makes me sad. I'm just no good with them. Donkey Gamer, hello. How are you? Min-max build. How do you do, fellow Tenno? Joining in the lower missions. That's hilarious. I love it. Hey, Blood Rose, how you been? Yes, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it when I get a chance. The Opinion of the Oberon rework? No, it's not out yet, King. It's not gonna be out until the fall update, which is sometime after September 25th. They didn't really give us any dates this TennoCon, which, yes, I am still minorly annoyed at that. But yes, it is, sometime probably first or second week of October is my current guess. But we don't have any direct dates yet. But I am very excited for it. Oh, that's so cute! Heels, it looks so cute! Very nice. Okay, I gotta run to the washroom while we're just exiting this mission. I'll be right back, squad. Check for a cat to make sure I don't roll over him. Hey, buddy. Man, my poor AC is doing its absolute damnedest today. It's trying its absolute hardest. We lost Blue. Oh no, Blue, get back here. Get on back here. Hot take, Oberon didn't really need to rework. A hot take, I think that he absolutely needed a rework. It's just that his whole entire kit, I think, is actually really interesting and fun. It just needs cleaning up. It needs a quality of life update. I actually really like Oberon's kit. It's just the numbers are all incorrect. The numbers are very terribly skewed because it's, you know, he hasn't had an update since like 2016. He needs to just get updated numbers, in my opinion. I actually think Limbo is in a better spot right now than Oberon is, personally. Guild your Hound for it to count towards mastery? Yes. Can you buy incarns with plat? You can buy whatever incarns are available on the current offering for platinum from Calvaro on the Zariman. Because I actually really like Oberon's overall kit. In my mind, he just needs like a number value change. Like, he just needs all of his numbers adjusted to 2025, and then we're Gucci. That's kind of where I stand with him. Oberon's forward to the armor ship without needing to lay down the first. Yeah, exactly. It's just, and that's what I mean by quality of life, right? Brinkley is like, that's very much a quality of life thing that needs to happen for his kit to bring him up into 2025, right? The energy drain per person affected by renewal needs to get fixed. The Smite could probably use a little bit better auto targeting, like how Psychic Bolts operates. The augments could also use a little bit of love. Oh man, I really don't want to climb up there. Okay, good. I don't have to go up there. Did I blow that just for doing that? Yes. I haven't taken a look yet. I usually try to get my dailies done first, and then we take a look at people's stuff. So I haven't taken a look at it just yet. A refresh and polish, not a complete rework? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm standing too. You know, like how Nova's rework was. She just sort of got a quality of life pass. She, you know, she was already a very, very good frame. She just needed a quality of life pass, and that's kind of where I'm at with Oberon, in my opinion, at least. Like, I think his kit is actually super interesting. It would be cool, like, I really, really hope that they'll give us a Exalted Kubro, because, you know, why not? It plays well into his already cool passive. Well, his passive isn't all that great, but, you know, it would play well into it. I do appreciate that they're slowly making sure every frame can keep up with current stuff, and that's kind of the nice thing that Digital Extremes does, is they, you know, they try to make sure that there's not just the new hotness is the good thing, right? Because at the end of the day, they make a lot of, you know, a lot of their money from outside of game functions, right? You ain't heard nobody talking about her changes? Oh no, Valkyr is wildly powerful. Valkyr is crazy, actually. I am of the full belief that Valkyr is the strongest melee frame in the game. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. Any point, checked it out. Be sure to check on it next time. Yep, I'm checking it out just in a few seconds here, once we're done this mission. Yeah, no, I think that she is the most powerful melee frame in the game right now. You question that? I don't. Valkyr has her immunity removed from her fourth ability, freeing up, you know, the need to have and use Hysteria, so you can use whatever melee weapon you want to, because her invulnerability is on her passive. No, she's the enemy grouping function. It's absolutely no. Her survivability got stronger. Ada, everyone was dooming that it was getting nerfed. Her survivability got stronger. Hotfixes are officially paused? Okay, so that means we are getting Caliban in August. That basically answers that question. Going from invincible to vincible is what you call a nerf from that? Okay, but you don't understand how the passive works then. Watch my video. I will explain all in the video. Type exclamation point Valkyrie for the video. Stuff, I'm literally just extracting and then I'm taking a look at your thing, so sit tight. And since you're heading out, if you want to, who'd you say is the best underrated frame? Urelli at the moment. Yeah. Oh, do we only have 3 candies? What the frig? She's better, but numbers-wise, she can take damage now as a project. No, right, but you know how shield gating is so strong? Right? Congratulations, you get shield gating and death gate. A 5-second death gate that is instantaneously refreshed and can be constantly refreshed. The only thing that you have to do in order to survive as Valkyrie now is hold the E button. That's it. You just hold the E button and you're invincible. As long as you hit something while you're holding the E button. Without being, yeah, she's invincible without being literally invincible, exactly. All you have to do is hit the E button and you are invincible as long as you aren't E-ing into a wall like this. As long as you're hitting stuff and killing stuff, you're invincible. You don't have an E? Okay, whatever your melee button is. Okay, squad, let's just go. If we haven't found more here, let's just head out here. Hey, Neon, welcome on in. Yeah, let's just head out, squad. If we're not finding them already at this point, we gotta get some stuff here. We got some stuff to get done. They're hiding on us. She's even harder to kill because she's not instantly splattered by nullifiers or violence or running out of energy. Yeah. Right now, she looks pre-patch. She looked at a nullifier and screamed like a small child. Just went, ah, and then fled in the different direction. Now it's like, oh, look, another victim. And you just jump inside of the bubble and just chew them up. It's wild. She's so much better than she used to be. And because you don't need to be using Hysteria anymore for your survivability, you can use any melee weapon you want to, and then replace Hysteria with, oh, I don't know, Roar, or, you know, if you feel like doing red crates for free, because why not, Raffle Advance? She's wildly powerful now. A lot of Umbra in her to make her work? Oh, you don't need... People, Ada, let me put it this way. I know of at least 4 creators who have taken Valkyrie to level cap with no mods on her. That's how strong she is now. You legitimately do not need to mod your Valkyrie to go to level cap. You just need to have a decent melee weapon. Well, Ada, the only thing I would recommend is when you watch the video, you'll hear more about this. Range is more important than it used to be. Yeah, level cap without mods. Yeah, that's how crazy she is. Valkyrie's wild right now. Like, I'm not being facetious. I literally have seen it live on twitch.tv. I have seen at least 4 different people go to level cap with no mods. She's insane. Like, there's a reason why I think that she has she is the strongest melee frame in the game right now. Okay, so we have ETA, EDA. Thank you, squad, by the way, for doing that. My Valk looks like Chroma. Oh, the Valk in the video, yeah, because I'm using the Carnifex skin, but look at my new Valk. This was the first time that I bought Tenogen in like 10 years. Yo, Koflo, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. Oh, look, a follower goal. Thanks, guys. Yeah, this is the, you know, I filmed it before the other one was out. Yeah, heirloom skins, right? Heirloom skins, am I right? Okay, what should we do first? What should we do first? Baruch, none of those I really care about. Spy, intercept, showdown. Stuff, what's your in-game name, by the way? I'll take a look at yours first since you said that you need to head out. But while we're waiting for that, Blue, we saw yours. Spyro, what do we got? Dante? Aged Mushroom Prime, perfect. We'll take a look at yours next, just because I know that you're heading out and you're being very patient. This looks sick, Spyro. Man, this ephemera, the glittering ephemera from the Citrine Deluxe set, it just goes so well on so many frames. So the only thing I would say here, whose is this? Spyro? Rage doesn't do anything here for you. Rage is doing 0 for you. Loving my build shorts, they're quite good, to the point and easy to understand. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jake the Snake. Welcome on in. Hope that you have a wonderful day at work. Feel free to lurk if you want to hang and just have a radio in the background. So on here, Vitality and Rage are kind of pointless here. Because it's ally overguard imitates health. It's you do not count as an ally to yourself in this case. It needs to be overguard from another source for it to function. So Dante's light verse and whatever the final verse makes it so that Rage does nothing for you. So swap that out, swap this out. If you want to see what my Dante looks like, there's my Dante build for you to sort of take a peek at. Yeah, so that's why this was a change a while back, sometime last year. So keep this in mind. It's when one of your teammates gives you overguard. If it's your own overguard, it doesn't count. You don't get energy back. So, you thought it worked on Kulivo? It works. It does not work on Kulivo. No, it shouldn't, at least. It does not work on anything when you are giving your own self overguard. Maybe there's a bug with that and Kulivo's getting it, but that's not the way it's supposed to be. At least to the best of my knowledge. If you're concerned about energy here, what I'd recommend is Archon Stretch, because on your Noctua, you can mod it for electricity, which will then, because Noctua, when it's active, as you can see, it's a drain per shot, not a drain per second, which means that you gain energy from its own electricity going out. So I would suggest Archon Stretch, and then basically you just want as much strength as you can on here. Should change it to work on Overguard? I don't think so at all, because then there would be 0 threat to those frames. You have to make choices. That's part of the fun of build crafting. Would it be cool if it did? Absolutely. Would it also make it so that it's completely redundant for like so many things? Because, you know, even in a PvE game, we still need balance, or we don't have a game. Yes, right? You gotta make, and that's the reason why, like, I agree with Pablo about not putting an augment slot on Warframes, because you have to make choices. That's part of the fun of build crafting is, oh, this or this. Like, if you could just have your cake and eat it too, then there would be no point, right? You know, it's maybe not the best one, but you know what I mean. Aged Mushroom. There we go. Everybody, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Sit tight, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, so that you don't get ads if you don't want to. Vasto, status chance, critical chance, toxin, minus damage to Corpus. That is a really nice Riven stuff. I really like this one. The Vasto also has an Incarnate, so this plays very well into it. This is basically just a 60-60 toxin, and then also a bunch of critical chance. This is a fantastic Riven. Very, very good choice. For your Xylock Prime, yeah, nothing to say. Looks good here. The only thing is that you are, I guess Galvanized Crosshair and Acuity would be feeding up your crits there. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Yeah, here's my Mesa build for you. However you pronounce your name, I apologize. No, but yeah, this looks great. Nothing to say. Looks fantastic. Here, stuff. And your sight. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That looks cool. I think you could probably maybe change this color in here. I think this is probably your tertiary color. Maybe change that up a little bit. The problem with some augments is some Warframe abilities are really bad and the augments just work as a band-aid fix, be part of the ability, and they do that usually when they do reworks. D7. When they do a rework, if it's like a, you know, this augment is necessary for the frame to function, they'll usually sort of rotate it into the ability and so on and so forth. I do agree that they do tend to band-aid some abilities like that so they don't have to do a full rework at a time, which I get it. You know, it's expensive and like in human hours and work hours in order to do full rework. But you know, I do agree that it would be nice that some of the abilities would have the augments just already baseline. Zaku Prime, Echo. Ooh, is this with the new Zaku skin here? What do you do with the Vasto ribbon? You put it on your Vasto and you win life. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a Band-Aid augment for Oberon? No, there's no Band-Aid augment for Oberon. This is the Zaku skin from Nightwave is just drop dead gorgeous. This is your caster Wukong. What have you done? Tempest Barrage? Not reroll? No, dude, that's a really, you get a 60-60 toxin, a better than 60-60 toxin with a whack ton of crit. No, don't reroll that. You have not a god roll, but like you got a demigod roll there. I wouldn't keep rolling that. Nightmare mods are top tier mods. Some of them are, yeah. Jason. Lethal Torrent, Hammer Strike. There's a few others in there as well, are quite powerful and quite useful. There's also corrupted mods, which you get from other areas, and so on and so forth. Good memories for when you started doing Eidolons the first time. Yeah, Oberon does need some love, but he's getting a rework come sometime in October. Like top tier compared to Archon and Prime. Sometimes, yeah. Not all of them, but like there are some instances, like Lethal Torrent. If you're doing a multi-shot pistol, Lethal Torrent is an auto include, right? Hammer Shot is one of the most expensive mods on Warframe.market for a reason. Hey, Lemcast. Can't keep up with the current content. Charles, I actually do run him at the current content. And I currently enjoy him on the current content. Like, he's not bad. He does need some love, though. Like, I'll completely admit it. I'll be the first person to admit it. He does need some adjustments to his numbers to bring him in line with 2025. He still does well in basically everything except for EDA and ETA. Is range essential on Mesa, or should you focus on ability strength? I don't really run much range on my Mesa. The only thing that range really does for Mesa is the starting sort of cone of her 4 will have a wider radius or a thinner radius, depending on how much range you have. Damage to Corpus would be a worse negative? No. Damage to Corpus isn't a great negative, but Corpus are also one of the squishiest enemies in the game. Like, they are maybe tied with Infested for the squishiest thing in the world. So you don't really care about that. You out-damage Corpus. The only thing that really matters is Corrupted, because their armor, and Grineer, because of their armor. From Corpus and Infested minuses are like neither here nor there. They're not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal at all. Looks cool, Zapatron. I like that. Emu. What do we got? Atlas. Ooh, you know what, Emu? I agree. This looks cool. I love the purple on it. Coming through like that. Definitely a big fan. I like. Person damage, multi-shot. Ooh, minus critical damage is really rough, bro. Oh, that minus critical damage is really rough. It's really early. Oh, that's real. Oh my god, that's rough. You should roll that Riven more. Who cares about crits? The Burston cares about crits. The Burston's a red crit monster. Reviewing fashions of Rivens? Yeah, Solar. My in-game name is in the description of the stream if you want to send anything over. Who are you? Player 72. Cedo. Fire rate, heat, electricity. Not a bad Riven at all. Like, you know, the minus damage of Grineer is really rough, but like, it wants fire rate, and it likes having more status effects, so not terrible. I'd probably still roll it more. I would probably still roll this more, though. Because this minus damage Grineer is really sad. But, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. It has some good positives, and you can work around it if you want to. For the Gamma Core? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know these days. Oh, Gamma Core? Multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, status of your choice, that type of stuff. Rachel Riven King, send it on over. Nitro Bunny, welcome in. How you doing? Bread Thief, your Mesa. Very good. Classic. Is a classic. I like. Mesa Prime. All right, you've gone way too heavily into survivability here. Very, very heavily into survivability here. I would probably say these 3 mods, you don't need all of them. I would probably say just keep the vitality to give you a little bit extra. I would replace prime redirection with rolling guard so that you can have a status cleanse, and it works in your Mesa's waltz because you can roll while in Mesa's waltz. So that way you can give yourself sort of that invincibility period as necessary. And I would say get some more strength on here. And then obviously get your stuff, your mods maxed out when you can. And for arcanes, you're looking for the pistol attack speed arcane and maybe the pistol damage arcane on there. And for your regulators, if you do want more survivability on your regulators arcane, throw on fortifier, secondary fortifier. You steal overguard from enemies. Makes your life a lot easier. Range doesn't matter that much also? Nah, it doesn't really matter that much. Some people like to run range on Mesa to increase the starting cone size, you know, so it's 6 of one, half dozen of another, you know? Otherwise, you're going in the right direction here on your pistol. Keep in mind that it has a very, very low base status chance, so having this many statuses means that they're not going to be activating too often. So, you know, keep that in mind. Also, if you have the 60-60 for cold, you should run the 60-60 for cold instead of this one, because magazine capacity does nothing for it. To my knowledge, magazine capacity does nothing for it. So I'd probably swap that out, get your stuff maxed out, and you should be good to go. Status mods were in the wrong order. Blast, Magnetic, Corrosive, also solid here, yeah. Influence Afflictions do not work on Elemental Sandstorm. While Exposure does proc it, it doesn't appear to Armor Strip, it's just damage. Makes sense. Yeah, this is, again, 60-60. Cold would do you better here. And then, of course, you know, primes of stuff. Right? Heated Charge, there's a primed Heated Charge. Hey, Warrant. Primed Heated Charge will make your life a lot easier, or you'll do a lot more damage. And then for your arcane slot, throw on secondary fortifier. I have sent a clan invite to your friend. Oh. Whose Oberon is this? Henku! 2 cast speed, 2 strength, 1 energy max, lockdown area, cast subsume, 3x control area, smite to spread more rad. Looking forward to the rework. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so you lock people down, and then you lock them into the radiation, universal fallout. You don't need energize here. No, you don't need energize here with universal fallout. Universal fallout feeds you so much energy that, like, you don't need energize. Theoretically, you don't need energize. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks good. Adaptation, these 3. You don't have renewal on here for the extra survivability, but you got fallout to keep feeding you stuff. You got brief respite for shield gating, for just in case you want it or needed the extra survivability. Prime sure-footed so that when you're not on hollowed ground, you don't get knocked down. I totally get it. Archon continuity, because I'm assuming you don't have prime continuity. When you get prime continuity, you can save yourself a little bit of mod space, but it doesn't really matter. Otherwise looks good. I would probably swap out Energize for Molt Augmented for more power strength. That's about it. Looks good here otherwise. Don't know what other arcane to run there? Yeah, I would say Molt Augmented for the higher, yeah, it does, but it's only when it initially affects it, right, Jack? So it's not a lot. It's not doing a whole ton for you here, but it's, like, still a little bit of armor strip is not bad. Move Smite because it's better with less ability strength. Yeah, but they said they specifically were doing it for the crowd control aspect of it. Now, with what you have here, looks all good. Yeah, switch this out for Molt Augments and you should have a good time. One thing that you might want to think about doing is the Reckoning Augment. Hallowed Reckoning or whatever it is. Could be good on here. I don't know where you would put it. Maybe from Umbral Fiber instead because you have such low base armor. You know, Umbral Fiber is not bad here, but he's got such low base armor that's not really giving you a whole ton. So you could maybe switch out Umbral Fiber for the Hallowed Reckoning, and then you'd have a pretty fun time with it. Chicken nuggets, Artemis bow. Yeah, and you are losing 22% strength, so you'll only be gaining, what, 38% strength total, like, with the change and all that in mind. I don't know why this isn't showing up here, Rainy, but I don't know if this is your full mod loadout here. I know it's for the Artemis bow. Yes, looks good. Elements. And maybe Deadhead instead of Merciless, or Longbow Sharpshot instead of Merciless. Why am I now just stuck in this screen? What? Huh. One moment. I must submit a bug report. Hold on, 1 second. I just gotta report a bug. Meow. What's the... There we go. I can... Pictures, Warframe... Sorry, 1 second. Sorry. I like to do this because then it means that we don't have bugs later on. I try to help solve our bug problems. We like to help the devs solve bugs. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I actually think I have to restart my game. If you shot me a private message, sorry y'all, I do have to restart my game here. So I will be missing things that you've sent. I apologize. Yeah, the cliffs from, what do you call it? Krullinolius! Sorry, again, I mispronounced your name. But thank you very much for the 2 months Prime. Super appreciated. Super appreciated. Alrighty, we love Prime subs. Did you know that you can get a Prime, if you have an Amazon account, you can get a Prime sub every month? So that you don't have to watch ads on your favorite streamer? It's crazy, I know. 3 Rivens, let me know how decent they are. Also trying to get rid of them. Well, you can get rid of them in our Discord, because we have a trade chat in our Discord if you'd like to. Because we try to keep trade stuff out of here. Will I make more lengthy? Yeah, I'm working on some more stuff right now. I've got a few things coming up. But feel free to send them on over, Chronic. But we try to keep trading to the Discord if possible, please. I accept your friendships. Okay, I have to run a quick ad break here, and also have to feed my cat. But in the meantime, let's give away some Forma. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat for a form of bundle. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. You can even join on your first message, but it is only on Twitch chat. And while that's going on, I am going to run an ad break and go feed my cat. It's going to be a few minutes. So sit tight, type exclamation point join. It's so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be back in just a few minutes here. And mods, keep an eye out for the winner and keep an eye on the chats, please. Whoops. There we go. Father Antithetical. You have won. Please tell me what you're in. I will send you your prize. Bizzlebub 4. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Father, what is your in-game name? And I will send you a phone bundle right here. And if you say you're on my friends list, that doesn't help. Father Antithetical. How's Riven going? We haven't gotten to it yet. We're still working on our weeklies. Speaking of, we're gonna go back and get working more on our weeklies here. What do we got today? Techrot with abilities, Techrot with melee, Scaldra with abilities, Scaldra with melee, a tank, and 1,000 enemies. Easy. Wait, why am I going this way? Hold on, I don't want to be here. I lied. Leave all that. Yep. Whoops. Yeah, we'll just do it from here. What Valkyrie build do I got? Yes, very good. What was the first one? Techrot with abilities. Let's go. Yep, I do EDA with viewers, but first I like to get the whole Vania map done first. What's my opinion on Caliban Subsume? It's alright. Come on! Get off the fence! Oh my lord! Get off the- oh my- you know what? Screw it. Fine. Come on, baddies, let's go. Come on, let's go. You can do it. There you go. Now, where are the baddies? There's some there. There's some more there. Am I not on Steel Path? Oh, I'm not on Steel Path. That's why. I was wondering where all the enemies were. I looked at the enemies like, oh, you're level 60. What the heck? It's like, why are you guys dying so easily? What's going on here? Whoops-a-doodle. There we go. Now it'll be faster and easier. How do I have so much energy? Arcane Battery. The amount of armor that Valkyrie has means that she gets a ton of energy from it. How does Expedited Suffering work? I can't remember off the top of my head. Hey, that's rude. Get out of here. Okay, now we do that, now we do that, now we do that, and we blend. Well, if you type exclamation point Valkyrie, you'll see the build that I have in your hot little hands. There we go. Challenge 1 done, and we can abort out of the mission so that we don't have to waste our time. That's one of the awesome things about doing these weeklies. We can just exit out as we have to. Orange shard, clearly. 100 tech rot with melee. Another easy peasy one. Valkyr Claw build, it's also in that video. Type exclamation point Valkyr. I've got 2 different Claw builds actually in that video, as well as 2 different Valkyr builds. Antivirus thing in 99? Yeah, so it's the antiviruses is the other way to do the adversaries. You can get the antivirus mods by doing, where are you guys going? I'm like right here. You will get, sorry, there's a bounty that you can do that will give you antivirus mods. It's just a part of the whole volume of bounties there. You receive the antivirus mods from there. When you are doing your adversary, you have to match up the antivirus mod. You just need to find out one of them. But the nice thing is that you can have more than one antivirus mod on at a time to figure out which one it is. So you put on 3 antivirus mods. If those don't work, when you go to face when the adversaries invade into your mission, then you can do it again, swapping out the antivirus mods until you find the right one. And then once you found the right one, then you just throw on potency mods of your choice to increase the percentage for each when you stab them with your Parazon. Yeah, the old Requiem system was a little, like, the new Requiem system is so much better. So much better. Endo, or, yeah, I'll take the Endo, why not? Ability strength by 25%, I'll never say no to that. Scaldra with abilities, easy peasy. Still never hunted a Lich yet? Well, don't worry about it, Charles. Lich hunting is very, very good for you. So you have to get antivirus mods first? Yes. It's in through a bounty system now, so it's not that hard to get. It's pretty reasonable, actually, to farm those. And it is much makes your life a lot easier. They were talking about wanting to improve the other adversaries with what... Okay, I'm done with the motorcycle. Me and the motorcycle are not friends today. Where's this? 100 meters this way? Oh, it's underground? Yeah, I don't care. Babu would be spawned. Why Galvanized Steel into Sacrificial? Because Galvanized Steel gives you critical damage. She doesn't really need critical chance. She has red crits with her, just the Blood Rush and, Galvanized Steel. She's already in the red crit range. You don't need more critical chance than that, and you can get a lot more damage out of Condition Overload. I do, if you watch the whole video, I actually do explain a lot of that as sort of the thoughts behind the build instead of just clicking to the build. I do sort of go over sort of reasonings and logic for doing what I do with the build in the video. Took you a week to get all those antivirus mods? Oh, it didn't take that long for me. Did not take that long at all for me. Just a little curious? No worries. No, because I just know a lot of people Phantom do just kind of like go to the build and then just sort of brain off it from there. They don't sort of listen to the explanation of the build, so that's why I said that. You don't need, like, the sacrifice mods are kind of okay. They're not the best, unfortunately. Royal Foil! Oh, I have no idea, Brad. It might just be because it's any adversary. For creating any adversary, if you picked up the disc for getting your whatchamacallit started, that could be the reason why. I mean, I'll never say no to more potatoes. You never know when you're gonna need them. The old nemesis was the Ul mod. Yeah, the Ul mod was there, just kind of like make it a little bit easier than it previously was, but it's still pretty bad. To get a sister, highest tier, grant him in 30 kills. I don't remember if it's 30 kills, but yes, you have to, I think it might be 25. My brain is not functioning. So it might, can you calm yourself? I need energy before I can kill you all, okay? Yeah, we're fine now? Cool. Now we can dance, fools. 25, there you go. Oh, Lieutenant Glaxian is one of my favorite tenant weapons out there. Hey, Paso, what are you doing? Welcome on back, Paso. Happy to have you. This song live was beautiful, by the way. At the Tunnel concert, this was absolutely fantastic. Current best Aya farm, if you type exclamation point Aya, you have a build for it. Or you have a guide for that. What do you not have oh, lots and lots of things still, yeah. Lots and lots of things. I've still got a lot of work to do on getting builds out for everything. Critical melee hits have a chance to increase attack speed and movement speed. Shoot health orbs, pick them up. Stash pants per shot. We'll go with that one on that. Arcane. Kill a tank. We'll do this on non-steel path because it's just easier. And I'm lazy. Makes you feel alive. Makes you feel alive again. Bam! Screw you and the horse you rode in on. Ooh, a pizza box. That's an odd spot for the pizza box. What the heck? Why did you drop one of those? You're a tech rod. Well, maybe they just stole it. Get down here. Give me your rocket. I don't think that was an enemy dropping the hex treasure. I think that was just a peculiar spawn point for the hex treasure. Garuda opinion, incredibly strong. Incredibly strong. I mean, most Warframes right now have like a very, very good power to them right now. Like, there's very few that I would say are in, like, a spot of, like, dire necessity of a rework. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, I'm very excited for the Oberon. Very, very, very excited for the Oberon rework. Die? Thank you. If you just hit it fast enough, you'll eventually do all the things that you need to do. Where's my energy going? Oh, I've got this on. Did you know that you need to use your energy in order for your energy? Oh, my abilities are not activating. Nope, it's just my keyboard being stupid. Well, the Onco is also like that, Siege, right? The quills. Come on, die for me. Vent kids? Well, vent kids, you just have to go into another room, right? You don't have to do that. Now, vent kids standing is, like, if you're not someone who likes, K-drives, then yeah, that could be a little bit annoying. That's fair. But I never really minded the K-drive rep. I just sort of threw on a podcast, roamed around, you know, just chilled. That's how I managed to do it, at least. Stuck on some wires. What's Venkid standing even good for? Base Yorelli, base compressor, the K drives are worth mastery. So those options there. And tank time, or not tank time, just 1,000 dudes in time now. Special event, happy birthday. Also K-drive skin, oh yeah, that's true. 1,000 enemies. Is it just 1,000 enemies, or is it a specific enemy? No, just 1,000 enemies. Okay, tech rod. I don't think base Ureli is from the dojo. Don't think so. Main blueprint is by completing the Wave Rider quest. Component blueprints are required through research in... Oh, that's right. They're the research with Vent Cat. That's right. That's right. I forgot that there was a Vent Kid's lab. You're right. You are right. Oh, I'm not on Steel Path. I just wasted all my time. Rip. Excuse me. There we go. Now we go. Wait. Oh, okay. Sometimes it's just faster to hoof it. LA traffic, am I right? Or Toronto traffic, actually. Conclave? Yeah, Conclave is probably the most annoying. Realistically. You can now level up Conclave, of course, by playing Face Off. If you feel like it, which is kind of cool. What's Conclave? PvP. Has DE done anything with Conclave? Not really. Conclave is, like, it's there for those who want to enjoy it, but honestly, like, not many people play Conclave. It's a very, very small, but very dedicated community, but there's not a whole lot of people who play it. Alright, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hope you don't miss anything. There's a Conclave terminal for you to do it. Must kill more. More victims. Just give me all your life now. Won't you just please die? I just want to escape this hell. This would have been faster if I didn't bring my talons and brought sort of like the phallus, but whatever. Whatever. What mod do I use for combo? For combo counter? I use the dexterity arcanes. for your primary and secondary. When you're playing a melee frame, typically speaking, you aren't going to be using your primary or secondary, so it's a great opportunity for you to just put those onto your frame and then just go do your thing, you know? Using the Rauta? Yeah, the Rauta is fantastic. And then you just use primary dexterity on that, and then you're good to go. Oh, the double. It happened again. I need to fix my mouse. Baddies, where are you? Just a casual $500 million. Yeah, it's all fine. Yeah, it's just terrible now, guys. How weird, multi-shot? What do you mean by that, Dougie? Because all continuous fire melee weapons have interesting interactions with oh, it's violence. Whatever shall I do? I guess I'll have to beat him to death with this thing. Oh no. No, no, he's knocked me over. Oh no, I've died. Wait, no, I'm playing Valkyrie. Oh, I'm invincible again. There we go. I'm sure the bitrate's loving this. I do need to get the 2K set up. I was invited to it, so I should get that set up here. That's interesting. I have not heard about that happening before. I'll take a look at that later, Ducky, if you want to remind me. Oh, Iron, if you're still here, where did they say that they're pausing hotfixes? Discord? Okay. Because if they're pausing hotfixes, that means that Caliban Prime is going to be in the next 2 weeks. Which tracks completely for his timeline. Yeah, so they pause hotfixes when the... well, I mean, that's my guess. It's not really real, right? It's only real when they actually announce it. But that is... the trend that they do is they'll pause hotfixes about 2 weeks out from a patch. Calvin Prime's been soft confirmed on the Discord post? Yeah, okay, so that's exactly what it is, yeah. So we're looking at second week of August for Caliban Prime, which is basically what I was expecting. Doing a lot more? Very good, Phantom. Very good. Caliban already? What do you mean by already? Yeah, so the reason why is because they typically release a Prime every 3 months. February, May, August, November. Right? So, August, our next Prime, it should be Caliban. It was already announced at TennoCon. I was wondering if they were going to save him for the old piece, but I assume that they'll just leave the old piece for sort of information on that. You sent it to me first. Thank you so much, Iron. Appreciate you. So Caliban should be sort of maybe second, third week. Oh, Charles, I do that every single day. Every day I get ready for the next Prime Access. I should have... Oh, it's not going to be as much as last time. But I really need to get my mouse fixed. Maybe I'll tear it apart tonight while I'm watching some Critical Role stuff. Am I done this challenge yet? No, not yet. Yeah, artists, that's why I do it every day. So that I have a couple million reps saved up for a new Prime Access. You're literally experiencing the reason why I do the dailies. Because now it's not as stressful for me. I've got, you know, a couple hundred relics to crack open on day one. Since you haven't played much since your LA Prime came out? Yeah, but that's okay. You'll get back into it. I think I might buy the accessories pack this time. Because I really, really like the drip of the operator from the old piece trailer. Which is apparently going to be a part of the accessories, I've heard. Don't quote me on that. Want to know how you grind for upcoming primes? Is it by using your credit card? Come here, baddies. Time for you all to die. You know what? Actually, I got some loot here, so we'll actually leave properly here. You take an extra shift at work? Yeah, there you go. Hey, it's a good way to do it. Ooh, but you know what that also means is that we might get a Prime Access to give away here on the channel. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Okay. Do you not want to work? What's going on here? Yeah, so usually those things are about 2 weeks. They stop hotfixing. Usually about 2 weeks out from a patch. So that cert build should be sort of in the next 2 to 3 weeks, which would line up perfectly with what? A August 13th, maybe 30th launch? No, not 30th, 20th. Yeah, I got this Echo skin. Whee! Whee! And good, there's nothing here that I need. Yeah, I recalled that, T. It was just kind of like one of those things of, until they officially announce it, to me, things aren't real, you know what I mean? Like, until it's, like, actually straight up, like, in a news post, because they've said stuff, not, like, you know, this is an egregious thing. They've said stuff over the years. We'll just save this rep. So I always just like to play it safe and be like, until we have an official release, like a news release of it being that, I just always err on the side of caution for that type of stuff. Melee critical chance, specters, companions, grain damage, 25% gas, done. 2K hours in Warframe? Oh, sheesh. No, not here. Let's go see Kaya. Kaya, what do you got? Site Mesa Ash. Nothing really good. Nothing really good. Oh, my Sicarus. That could be good. We could do Ash build with Sicarus. Ammo deficient. Ooh, that's a little bit rough. What do we have here? Defense, Legosite Halvis, Scaldra, Fractured Armor. Casting ability reduces armor. Max ammo and all weapons reduced. Okay, we're playing Mesa. That sounds good. We'll just mesa this. Okay, I'm just going to the washroom. We'll take a look at some people's builds. And, we'll be right back. Let's go grab some water and some coffee. I'll be right back. All right. What do we got here? How bad is this gonna be for me? Let's see. Mesa. Higasa. Sobek. No, not Sobek. Sick. Yo, Dinos, how you doing, buddy? And Kuros, I suppose. And let's just take a quick look at what we have on here. Okay, so we have the heat shards for critical chance. We have velocity, we have impetus. We're not gonna do impetus. We're gonna do damage. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get headshots here. Other survivability stuff, maybe Aegis? Maybe Aegis. Just to be safe. And then we have the regulators. Yeah, I was thinking hotshot. Oh, I just took off fortifier. Yeah, I was thinking hotshot. I'm just taking a look at what I have on here before I commit to the hotshot, but it all looks good here. Restart your PC, stream keeps buffering. No worries. You gotta restart, Yeah, let's do hotshot here. And then regulators. Yep, looks all good. All right, who wants to join me for ETA? I got room for 3. ETA. Selkie, Siege, Spyro. In-game names, please. Selkie, Spyro, and Siege, can you just remind me your in-game name, please? I know I've got a few Sieges on my friends list, so I just want to make sure I got the right one. Okay, I do have rolling guard, good. Oh, it is, that one's you, okay. Saren set up this, you're sorry if you throw, it's all good. We'll do our best that we can, just the most important thing is just survivability, right? Focus on survivability and you should be all good. And Spyro, please take your invite. You know what I think I need on here is actually... Oh, no, I got Nourish on here. Should be fine. We're full up at the moment. Burger Fest for the defense. Slow moving immortal, reduce movement speed, tech rot. Attempt to attack it. Okay, so let's do... See you here, and I have no idea. Sure, we'll go with that one too, why not? Hey Ryu, how you doing? Yeah, the most important thing always for ETA and EDA is usually just your survivability. Condition overload on Valkyr or just keep Blood Rush? I mean, you should have both. Who do we lose? We lost Spyro. If you want to see my build, Joe Mama, for Valkyr, it's right here. Oh, you don't have Elite? Okay, we got room for one for Elite Sanctuary, or Elite Deep Archimedean. Or Temporal Archimedean, sorry. We got room for one. Who asked? Erzman asked. Erzman, you're not online. Who's online? Danny! Hey, Yami, how you doing? Hopefully it works better now. Yeah, it's odd that it was doing that. I'll just wait here for everyone to sort of do their stuff there. That sounds like your internet's having problems, because on my end, there's nothing going wrong, douche. I'm sorry that's happening for you. Do we all see this mission up right now? You're farming ephemeras from Sisters of Parvos? Oh no. Oh no. No, you guys don't have it? Okay, it seems to be bugged. I'll shoot an invite to everybody here. It was Selkie, it was Danny, and it was Siege. How do you unlock, whatchamacallit? Archimedes are unlocked by getting rank 5 with the respective factions. And then, you'll have access to it, and once you have, the first one done, then you can go from there. Do I think the cause is good? It's one of my favorite melees. I love it. Okay, don't force the mission, please, if you're able to. Jim as he goes. I think I've just gone around in circles here. Okay, what is going on here? Okay, I'm just gonna go exit out of Holvania. Something seems to be bugged here. I will send invites back again. Yeah, I don't really play much Mesa. I kind of find her boring. No, that's not right. Sorry, SF. Didn't mean to send you an invite. My bad. Okay. Scott is a good weapon. Yep, like I said, it's one of my favorite melees. I love it to bits. Love it to bits. And if you type exclamation point cause this, you'll see my build for it. Okay, I do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. My hero, watch him as he goes. Do. Yes, enjoy my shorts. How you doing, Sen? Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying them all. Do you take a different group? No, I'll take this group. I'm just waiting for... Danny, do you not see the mission here? Okay. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay. Okay. What's happening here? What's happening here? Okay. Siege. Selkie. Danny. What's going on here? Okay, Artist isn't going to join us. We got room for one for ETA. Who would like to join? You have it unlocked? You have no idea what's happening? Okay, that's odd. I'm not sure what's happening there either for you. Earthman, are you online yet? You are. It's all good, it's all good. All is well. Sometimes stuff just happens, Artist. It's all good in the hood. Do. Ba-da-dee-do. Do. Ba-ba-dee-do. White flag. I surrender. Alright. The random loadouts, I actually really like it because it encourages people to build a complete collection. Okay, Siege, don't accept the mission until everyone else has. I think you're accidentally double accepting. I think that's what's happening. It's a bug that pops up every once in a while, Siege. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time, but we'll sort of wait for everyone to be ready. I'll just stand here so we don't accidentally launch the mission here. Perfect. I'll take a look at it in a bit. I want to get this done here so I can go do other stuff. I guess while we're waiting. When you're ready, squad, come stand by me. You don't see the vote, just the mission waypoint? That's fine. Yeah. As long as you're ready, just come stand by me at the waypoint, okay? While we're waiting, we'll take a look at some of the stuff that people sent. Solar, what do we got? Ooh, cool wisp. I like that. You're in a different instance? How did that happen? Okay, I'm gonna just go and see if this... Come to the bike if you're here. Come to the bike. There we go. Oh, I tried to jump it. And then I got stuck on my bike and died. Yay! There we go. Oh, right, it's these little bastards. I can't be sitting still. Nope, that's not the way I want to go. It's off weird. Do 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 do. Oh, I've got like. Oh wait, I got my stickers. Yeah. Whee! Die, Babu, die! There we go. Fortifier saves my life. Gotta love secondary fortifier, am I right? Last 4 missions, you done with your star chart? Well, I'm certain someone can give you a hand with that. Yeah, it's our, we gotta get our weeklies done. You know how it is. Babu? Oh, I have no idea. I call it Babu because it sounds, it's mildly spelt like Babu from Legend of Korra, the little Firefox thing. So I was like, its name is Babu because I chose so. I have no idea what its actual pronunciation is. Elias Familiar, welcome in. How you doing? Does this frame auto aim? Yep, that's what Mesa does. Basically, aimbot the Warframe. Yeah, Babu. I just call it Babu. Remember, we gotta kill the Babu, guys. Or do we have multiple Babus going on right now? We got multiple Babus going on right now, that's why. That explains it. Slowly it dies. Kinda wish that she could jump while having her guns out. That'd be nice. Four minutes left. Die, Babu! Brrr. Gain some overguard by spewing bullets in a random direction. Yeah, it's just Mesa with orange shards and hotshot things, you know, the usual. Although I don't even have Tau Forge red shards on here. Orange shards, sorry. She would be doing even more red crits if I had those on, but I don't because I'm lazy. Yeah, I'm still gonna use one of the parkour speed because you can roll while in Mesa's wall, so it just makes moving around a little bit easier. Not like majorly easier, but you know, a little bit easier is nice. 4 Tau oranges on Jade? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's a fantastic choice. Double Babu. Oh. Uh-oh. My energy. I've got all the energy. Fool. Up there? Why are you up there? Yeah, I've never heard about that, Ducky. That's completely new information to me. I've never heard about that happening. Bullets go burr. Whee! Yeah, damage attenuation's a hell of a drug. Okay, head to extract. We're out of here. You still think DE's focused on making hard enemies instead of hard missions? Here's the problem. People bitch about it both ways. We had hard missions. People complained about it. We had hard enemies. People complained about it. There's a no-win situation, sadly. So if you haven't gone into Steel Path yet, should you not really invest too many resources into your current frames? I would say anything that's a prime is definitely worthwhile doing it, Steed. Primes are gonna be fantastic basically no matter what. So if you have a prime, it's definitely worthwhile. And if it's a relatively newer frame, it's also worthwhile just because it takes 4 years for a frame to get primed. From release date to, prime. Loosen out, you're asking for a friend? Oh no, what are you asking? Okay. Looks like we're all here. How does one break a mug when it breaks? You smash it even more. Clearly. How does one fix a mug when it breaks? Probably with glue. Oh no, is this the gotta be within 15 meters? Oh no, Mesa hates this. Oh no. Mesa hates this mission. Okay, maybe not. I just gotta like roll around more here. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I've got Mace's Waltz on, so I just wander around enemies. It's not even that big of a deal. So your friend broke their mom's favorite mug, floated them with late friend, and they may have broke it in the freezer. What would they do? Super glue? Food safe super glue? Would be kind of my answer. Hey, instead of hunting down treasures, can we hunt down enemies? You know, this hard mode mission that, you know, if we fail, we're fucked. I mean, my answer would be if you have food safe, you know, look up food safe super glue. I'm certain that there is, like, food safe stuff like that. I just don't know what it's called, where it's from, what brand makes it, etc., etc. Hey, May. Playing Grounded 2? How is it? Synchros Incarnate any good? It's my favorite secondary Incarnate. That's on the other side, of course it is. Yeah, I would say, you know, I mean, super glue, try to fix it if you can. Otherwise, you know, if it's custom made, you can get those mugs remade. You know, you can, if you have the photo, you know, the original photo, then you can get it remade. And, like, it's pretty easy to do if you feel like you need to do it. Nah, I just had my abilities turn off. No, don't gaslight, especially when it comes to something like that. That is cruel and unusual. Oh, I've never heard of that being a problem on Corvex. Hi, Mira. How you doing? Thinking about lunch? Ooh, I want lunch. Temple, stop turning off my stuff. Come on. I'm actively trying to protect you. Yeah, Lucinot, I mean, the best thing is honesty. Just, you know, say what you can do. Just tell them that you broke it. Be like, I am doing what I can. I will try to fix it. Because I know how important this is to you. I'm terribly sorry that this happened. You know, there's not much else you can do other than that, right? Honesty is the best choice always when it comes to stuff like that. I'm about to get my abilities turned off. Yep, there we go. Stop turning off my abilities, Temple! You're not helping me or yourself. Actively hindering both of us. Don't we all just love damage attenuation? Mercy. There we go. And now it's just a Legasite harvest. This is easy. Ooh, Top Forge yellow. Ooh, a piece of candy. Hi, Lex. How are you? My posture's actually not that bad today. How dare you? Very tired for some reason. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, we all here? We're all here. Let's go. Go forward. Come on, kitty cat. Let's go. Let's go. Don't just stop there when there's 3 people circling you. It's kind of weird. Should probably put on my damage reduction. How am I doing? Not too bad. I do like Twix. Cam BTL, thank you so much for the tier 1 2 months. Hell yeah, thank you, thank you. Where the hell are all the enemies? What is going on here? All right, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Where's the cat? Oh, up here. Okay, we just got 3 Legasites here, so that's not that bad. We should be able to manage this. Why did you auto-mantle up a root? Where's your body? Die! 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 No run, only die. No run, only die. No run, only die. No run, only die. No, run, only die. Is this an endgame mission? Yeah, this is what's called ETA, Elite Temporal Archimedia. It's one of our hard mode weekly missions for sort of endgame players. And this specific fight is a little bit annoying because they run off from you after you shoot them. Hildren build, have the Techrod Encore update? No, I have a Hildren build that works, also with the Techrod Encore update. I put on Impetus onto her build with Impetus and what's that thing? Encumber. Oh my god, I hate the underground sometimes, man. I just get topsy-turvied. Get out of here, nerd. You too. Favorite frame overall? Nejla. Nejla's been my main since his rework happened, what, like 5-6 years ago? No, longer than that. 8 years ago? You always try to learn from my streams, but feel so stupid when it comes to Warframe? Ask questions. Only one way to learn. And we are happy to answer nearly any question that you may have. What was he like pre-rework? A worse Rhino. That's where that whole meme of him just being a worse Rhino comes from, is because back in the day he was just a worse Rhino. Oh, I love it when you guys go invisible. It's so much fun. No, now you're on the stairs. Where are you going? He's got legs today. If I push this button, that means I would like it to be cast. Thank you. Yeah, no, we are always. Why am I getting... Oh, right. It staggers, even though you're immune to stagger in this mode. I'm dead. Help. Thank you. I got you. Don't forget, Blazing Chakram does increase the damage against this if you're not using it. I don't know if you are or not. I'm just sort of like, as a reminder. Blazing Chakram's damage vulnerability does work on here. Angry Healer, give me a minute here. Just while we're finishing off this mission, I kind of got to pay attention. So I'll read your message in a second here. Sorry, dude. It's just ETA, so it's a little bit, I have to pay attention or else I could cause my whole entire squad to fail and we wasted like 30 minutes of our life. So I will answer those longer comments in a moment here. Kitty, where are you going? Why are you running so far? Can you just stop? Here, look, I found a box. Look, this box right here. It's your imaginary box. Just stand in the box. Come on, you're a cat. You love boxes. Thank you. Scooby snack. Ow! What the hell did I die to? Oh, is there just like a really brutal toxin cloud right there? I think there's just a really brutal toxin cloud. I saw a toxin's effect on me. I think that's what just happened there. I think that was the problem. Push button, ability on. Thank you. Alright. Screw you, bro. Oh, we got another one of these, eh? Okay, off. Oh, let me into my operator. Thank you. Remember, try to res in operator if you're able to, or drifter, whatever. You are invincible if you go into ghost form.
This your idea?
Give unto the void.
How about I scalpel off your little danglers and give them unto the void?
What do you think about that idea, Neffy? Thank you very much, Redacted, for the biddies. I appreciate you. Was that Tile Rigor? It was. It was indeed. Which, by the way, if anybody wants new sound alerts added to the sound alerts, for those of you who wish to give back to the community in that way, feel free to add more recommendations to the recommendations channel in our Discord. Very happy to take recommendations for what you guys want. You want cabbages? We could do some cabbages. There we go. We managed it, peeps. We got it. Let's get the hell out of here. I actually didn't mind Tirana's pass. Now, the Tile Rigor boss fight, I had to run 127 times for my baseline Equinox, which that was the thing that gave me nightmares. But actually, I like defense missions, so Toronto's pass was not that big of a deal to me. I still don't quite understand why everyone was complaining about it, if I'm gonna be real. That's like one of those missions where I'm like, why are you complaining? This is just a defense mission. It's just too much? I don't know, I didn't think it was that bad. Rewards too small? Oh, I didn't think it was that bad. 200 times to get 3 Equinox? Sheesh. Too many runs? Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're, like, for me, it wasn't that bad, but I guess, you know, different strokes, different folks, all that jazz. GG squad, well done. We got it. We eventually got it figured out. Still need to farm the Tunnel Kai mods? Absolutely should. They're fantastic. It's part of the reason why I love alchemy missions so far. So much. I think Malpheus still needs hot shots, so we'll save our points for Malf. What are the stickers? So these just give you sort of bonuses inside of the mission that you can use. So for instance, Burger Fest will heal you, only knives, you'll get the Scalded Dual Viscous with like more damage to them. And they just sort of give you special little fun bonuses inside of Temporal Archimedia. Mishka, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And Bullet Revolver, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate you both. You got 2 blues and 4 Tau. Uh-oh, has Flynn been here already today? Uh-oh. Oh, I've got 4 orange Tau. Wow, okay, I didn't realize that. Nice. The weird multi-shot? I mean, I just got outside of the mission, so no, I would have literally not been able to take a look at it until this moment. Quite literally impossible. But let me take a look. So Galvanized Hell, you're saying, isn't giving enough multi-shot? Six times 1.1 plus 6. Yeah, you're right. That's weird. You're right. It says here that it's supposed to be 110. So it should be, with a multi-shot of 6 times 1.1. It should be 12 times 12.6, right? 6 times 2.1. So it should be 12.6, but it's showing up as 11.5. Interesting. I wonder if that's just a rounding error that's happening inside of the game. Interesting. Never seen that before. Okay, I'm just going to the washroom. I'll be back. What's straight wrong? My math or what's showing in the game here? Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is, like, maybe there's something in the back end of the code that it's like a rounding error, you know what I mean? It's like the game is rounding things weirdly. That's what I mean by that. Alright, I'll be right back. What else has 6 multi-shot? You said the Corinth? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Back to the creator Discord. Hold on, let me submit a bug report. Is this happening with both versions of the Phantasm? 6. Yes, it's both versions. Is it specifically and only 120, 12? That's incorrect as well. What should it be with 120? With 120, it should be 6 times 1.2 plus 6, 13.2. Base number must be displayed wrong or something, yeah. Is the Sob, but what's the Sobex base? 5? 10.5, that makes sense. Yeah. What about Sobek Kuva? Base 5? Yeah, no, it's all fine. Seven. 1.1. Plus 7. Also incorrect. Okay. Other continuous fire weapons, guys, with with multi-shot. One. 1.8. 80% multi-shot. Multi-shot. 90% multi-shot. It's working there. So it specifically seems to be shotguns. Okay. Continuous fire shotguns. Phage. Phantasm. Not receiving correct multi-shot from sources. Galv Hell is only giving 92% multi-shot. No, it seems to be shotguns. It's not all weapons, guys. It's continuous fire shotguns, specifically. Right? On the Ignis Wraith, which is a continuous fire weapon, right? We've got a multi-shot of 1. We add on this, and it goes up to 1.8, 80%. For its continuous fire, again, I'll just keep, never mind. Nope, that's not a continuous fire. Continuous fire is a beam weapon, flamethrowers. Those are continuous fire weapons. That what you're thinking is an automatic, which is different inside of the game. The Convectrix, is that a shotgun? Two. This should be 4.2. I wish just for one day technology that I own did what I wanted it to do. 2 times 1.1. Yeah, so 2 is fine. Okay, so it's Hey, Pagan, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just submitting a bug report. Give me a second here, guys. 6 times 1.1 plus 6. Okay, sorry about that. There we go. Hi! Searching some Steel Path enjoyers to help you with a basic question. What's up? 80% slow, good enough to support team and survive Steel Path comfortably, not getting Swiss cheese. Yeah, I mean, the big problem isn't sort of the slow, it's much more of like damage mitigation features, right? So adaptation, rolling guard, shield gating, overguard, and things like that is where you're largely going to get your survivability. A slow isn't a major survivability mechanic and sometimes can actually be detrimental to you inside of the game. You can use it as a survivability mechanic, absolutely, and it's very popular with the Helminth ability called Gloom to use that as a survivability mechanic. You should be fine with that. Just make sure that you have, like, you know, if you are using your first ability properly to boost up your armor and your shields, so you can swap in day form and night form back and forth to re-up your stuff, you should be perfectly fine, Pagan Priestess. Equinox is an incredibly good frame, especially day form. That's the one that I typically play the most and is a ton of fun. Highly, like, it's you know, they are fantastic. She's great. So So, what ability should you put over Frost's Ice Wave? I put Elemental Ward, Nourish, Roar, Breach Surge. All 4 are fantastic abilities on him. How good is Condemn Harrow's Helmet on Hildren? I would say just use Pillage, it's better. Condemn is quite good, Pillage is better. Build around Night and main damage as a primary. Okay, that's fair. Night form is certainly much more the supporty side of Equinox. Can be quite fun. It's a little bit of a different and sort of unappreciated play style, but I'm here for it. I love the idea of it. Okay, everybody, I do have to run a quick ad break here, and I'm also just gonna go just have a snack. So I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen. So you all know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get purple ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo, sit tight. See you in a minute. Mods, keep an eye out for them. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Bug reports are important to submit if we want things fixed. Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we got for EDA? Sorry, to answer your question that you had earlier that I was busy there. Just finished the main quest, you're not really sure what to do. You know you could grind more for Steel Path, but you'd rather be more ready. Should you grind Relics and MR? Yeah, Relics, MR, Angry Healer, and do Arbitrations. Arbitrations have some of the most important mods for endgame, being the Galvanized mods as well as Rolling Guard Adaptation. So if you want to be super ready for the Steel Path, highly recommend spending some time in Arbitrations before you head into the Steel Path, because it will greatly increase your damage and greatly increase your survivability by having those mods. Please, Neja? Oh, maybe. What's a fun and or good Zoom Valkyrie that isn't Roar or Nourish? If you don't want to be, if you haven't yet, whoops. Go check out my Valkyrie video. I talk about some different helmet options for the 2 different builds there. Depending on sort of what you're wanting to do, I like running Varuna's helmet, Lycath's Hunt, is quite good for health orb generation and thus energy orb generation, energy generation from like equilibrium and so on and so forth. Wrathful Advance is also incredibly powerful on her, and so is, of course, Eclipse, but Eclipse is just like Roar. You could, of course, go Shock Trooper too, but then that's a mod capacity, which is a bit of a problem there. But there are a bunch of different options for you there. And let me grab you my Discord link. Yeah, it's, we don't have it set up for people to summon the Discord link because of, bots. Nyx, Hydroid, Kit Gun, Cycron, or the Vesper, and we don't care. Okay, so I think Nyx, because I love my Nyx. What do we have here? Really bored of running those 2 all the time? Yeah, so if you watch my video there, Voidstar, I do go over some options. You'll have to watch the video because I describe the options for you. Like, it's not just sort of click and you'll see it. But those are some of the different options that I like to run. Gain puncture every time you take damage, don't care. Inflicts 50 damage, don't care. Using ability opens a void rift, don't care. Casting armor, don't care. Cool. I guess we won't take the casting and ability deals damage this week. And we have Kit Gun, well, we're just gonna use the Cycron, I think. So, let's just grab the Tenet Tetra, let's go, Cycron, let's go... Yeah, but Charles, you have to, in order to farm Incarnans, you need to have Steel Path, right? Because Incarnans come from the Steel Path. Comma? Yeah, let's do regular comma. 10 Cycron's brain off? Yeah, 10 Cycron's a little bit brain off. I don't remember what I got on my Cycron build here. Cascade of Flare, perfect. Okay, who wants to join me? EDA. Elite, Deep, Archimedia. Who wants to join? Got room for 3. Redacted. Selkie, we try to rotate people out. Rivens are meant to be opened? I've heard. I've got only 100 and something of veiled Rivens right now. Redacted, absolutely. Orb Valis, absolutely. And we got room for 1 more here for EDA. Yeah, no worries. We just try to rotate people in and out where we can, but you're on deck. If no one else takes a spot, it's all yours, Selkie. What's EDA? Elite Deep Archimedia. It's a weekly endgame mission to give you Archon shards and various other things, but mainly Archon shards is the reason why everybody does it. How do they open? I'll show you once I'm done doing these. Okay, nobody else wants to come for EDA. Selkie, get in here. No one else is taking the spot. Elite Deep Air Conditioner? Man. EDAC? Okay, what do we have? Hostile regeneration, Gruzzlings are Eximus, rupture fragments, bleed shuffling fragments, don't care. Don't care about any of that. And don't care about any of that, but that is the assassination, which could give us some problems, but we'll figure that out as we go, because we have unlimited ammo. Oh, that bug's back. Whee! Uno dos, and where's Trez? Trez is here too. Let's go! From your hate. Yes! Go, my little tenant Tetra! Go forth! Good little tenant Tetra, very good. Yeah, I don't know how well this is gonna go for me, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This round is gonna be a little bit of a question mark for me for survivability. So, wish me luck. Head over to blue! Someone's got the blue! A streamer in your light path? Oh. Nah, I don't like using Assimilate. I find it boring. I shall save the dog. The eyeball. Head over to the eyeball. Best Sister Parvos mission, Hades, the capture is the one I usually go for. Nice and easy. Love to see it. Oh wow, you're a dick, Mr. Gruzzling. Ah, but we love the mag bubble. We love the mag bubble. Okay, bye, I guess. There seems to be... No. I said I was loving it. I was not being sarcastic at all. Head over to the white one. Sister Parvos mission. Hades is on Pluto. It's all good, Selkie. Not a worry in the world. Long blonde hair. She's so sweet. Void Star, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, this is gonna be easy actually. Hydra? Is it the capture? Then yes, that's what I mean. Oh yeah, Hydra then, that's what I mean, yes. You know me and names, right? Name a more classic screw up. And we got the blue, whoops. Head to the hourglass. You guys should all fight each other. That away. Oh yeah, that's a good mag bubble right there. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. Fight for my love. Ow! Okay, too much fighting for my love. Help! Help! I've fallen. Yep. Thank you. The eyeball, which is this way. Ooh, landed on top. What? Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Ooh, we got a Caliban too. That's gonna make life very nice and easy later too for constant shield survivability. Or shield regeneration, I mean. Be my girl. There's a docket on the ground over here. Okay, dark blue. Let's go do dark blue. Never mind. That's not one that I was looking at. Smart. Zeno, so smart. I hate those guys. I'm just walking away from that problem. There's apparently a docket already dropped for the blue timepiece. Energy leech. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Evil. Yeah. That's just kind of what happens. The Gruslings are usually a little bit annoying to do, so I'd usually just ignore them personally. Congratulations, you're on the squad. Get to work. And that's why we love mag bubbles, because bullets go flying around in circles. Round and round they go. Where they stop, nobody knows. And, oh, and we got a Styanax as well. Okay, this should actually be a really easy mission. With our loadout, our squad, this should be a nice, easy week. Blue hourglass. Head towards hourglass. If I cannot get stuck on doorways constantly. Rip. Wait, this is the one I'm looking for. Derp. This is the one I'm looking for. What kind of heresy is this? So much heresy. Almost done with my Legend All-Star build. Very nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Hey, Em, how you doing? Welcome on in, friendo. How be you? The Sand Tetra, I've got a build. I think I've got a build for it over on my YouTube. I can't remember now. I think I do, though. If not, I will find out. Once I'm out of here. Sit tight, lazy. Extract. This way. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Comes the sun. No, I do not have a build for the Tetra made in short, but if you sit tight, Lazy Mango, once I'm done this mission here, I will pull the build up for you. Coffee. What's this one? Alchemy? I love alchemy. Remember, try to kill things close to the objective to make our life a little bit easier. I got. Why can't you buy Umbral Forma? Because they're supposed to be special resources, not sort of purchasable ones. You think I can hit this? Some more toxin. After your recommendation, the AX-52 is back to your favorite toy? Very nice. Always love to hear that. Whoops. Electric. How about some electric Vidima game? There's one. Oops, that was already grabbed. Oh, I don't need that one. I don't want that one either. I want that one. Uh-oh. 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 Never mind, I'm good. I thought I was going to die there. Any electricity? It's once every 2 months, I think, for the Teshin Umbral Forma. I think it's once every 8 weeks. I don't like bandits. Alright everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run an ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, Future Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. 7 seconds. Pew, pew, pew. Actually, yeah, we've got a really survivable squad. Rally, the little dudes, Thalos, which you sure is fine. Oh yeah, the Thalos is fantastic. Yeah, the Thalos is an outrageously powerful melee crusader. It's very, very, very fun. And if you'd like to see my build for the Thalos, you can type !Thalos and get the build for it in your hot little hands. Just grab that for the fun of it. There we go. There's some heat and toxin. Oh, yep. And, oh, the guy can grab that one. I'll grab Zenosfire. There we go. Otherwise, like, honestly, any of the good Incarnate melees will do really, really well with Varuna. The Duelicker, the Okina, like, really, it is kind of dueler's choice with that Crusader. Kind of just whatever you feel like. And now we just need that toxin. And easy peasy. And then we just have an assassination, and then we're good. Andy Tan, hi. How are you? How have you been? What kind of pirate-based shenanigans have you gotten up to lately? Living the life, hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Just getting our weeklies done, hanging out, having a good time. You know, the huge. Gonna crack open some relics later, I think. Beam. Don't you just love chain beams? Damn, they delicious. Alright, now we just got the assassination mission, squad. This is gonna be a little bit of a slog, but just play safe and we should be all good. You think relicking is your favorite thing? You gotta be drag kicking healers, screaming to the weeklies? See, I'm the same. I really, really love relics. People choose Eclipse over War on Volt, on general use Steel Path. If they're doing weapon builds, sometimes that can be quite strong. If you are doing, it can be stronger because Roar, it counts as a faction-based damage. So if you're already using, a faction mod on your weapon, then you'll sometimes get more damage out of, Eclipse rather than Roar. Not always, but, sometimes is the case. Oberon rework soon? Oberon rework should be like... should be like first or second week of October is my best bet right now. We don't have obviously an exact date on it yet, but should be sometime around there. So the winter patch is I messed up. The winter patch should be Old Peace, which should be sort of our Christmas patch sometime in December. And then after that, then it should be, or before that, it should be our fall update, which is coming with the teacher quest, our 60-second Warframe, the fun guy. And will also be our Oberon rework. And also a currently unannounced rework. On the website, they sort of gave a tease that there's another rework being a part of that patch that we just don't know about yet, and that they didn't talk about it at TennoCon, but on the website they mentioned it. So, question mark? Is Caliban next Prime? Yes. My current suspicion is Caliban will be in a week, 2 weeks or 3 weeks Wednesday. They paused hotfixes as of today, and they usually only do that when a patch is close at hand. Typically speaking, of course. Well, they said it had to be a connected, so I'm guessing that it's a system rework, not a frame rework. So I'm assuming that it's not a frame rework. I'm assuming it might be like health tanking, maybe it'll be something else, maybe it'll be like something else, but obviously we have no idea. These are mild and only purely speculations. What I am saying, none of this is proven fact. And yes, Caliban was announced at TennoCon this year as being our next Prime frame, so he should be our next Prime, and that should be quite should be like I said, next 2-3 weeks. Primes are usually released in February, May, and November is usually when primes are released. Or February, May, November, August, November, sorry. So I'm guessing, you know, next 2-3 weeks we'll have whoa! There we go. Now, obviously, I am merely guessing. I have no evidence to say if what I'm saying is correct with timelines and whatnot. But if there is one thing that Digital Extremes is, it is consistent with their habits. And their habits of releasing things during certain time periods is fairly consistent. How are ETA this week? Not that bad, actually. Obviously, this is a question mark because I have yet to do... I'm finishing up EDA, but wasn't that bad. Not that bad at all. Gyre? Oh, Gyre's crazy strong. If you type ! Gyre, you'll see my two builds for her. One with her new augment, one with her not new augment. I think I got both builds there. Prime Framers released, and the next was that Prime Access gives. I have no idea what you're asking there. Sorry, bud. I gotta kind of pay attention to this boss fight, so like, give me a minute here. Is it not a 7 got this squad? Nope. But we've got a very survivable squad, and I would much rather have a very survivable squad, if I'm being honest. We've got a Mag giving us back shields, we have a Caliban giving us back shields, we have a Styanax giving us back shields and giving us Overguard. We've got a Nyx controlling all of the ads with radiation, so we've actually got a really, really good squad for this. A really nice squad for this, actually. Sure, it's gonna take a little bit of time, but you know what? It's better than being dead, you know what I mean? Much better than having to deal with death. Volt Prime? Yeah, Volt Prime is fantastic. Yeah. I mean, it's worthwhile getting all primes. Just shoot faster. True. True. Just shoot more and faster. Yeah, we've got a very, very survivable squad here, actually. It's pretty nuts. Hey, Space Puppy. Hey, buddy. Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. How you been? The Latum messes up, as in does lots of damage. Yeah, the Latum's one of the best secondary pistols in the game. So yeah, absolutely. Let's just put it this way. There's a reason why the Latum was the most used secondary weapon in the game last year. You know what? I'm honestly kind of surprised that I haven't lost, I haven't run out of ammo on my Tetra here. That was the one that had the most kills. The most popular weapons were, I think the top two was Kubanukor and the Latum were the top two this year. If memory serves correctly, you can always double check the stats at the Warframe stats page. The Nukor, I mean, the Nukor is wildly strong. That thing's face down the barrel of multiple targeted nerfs, and it's still bonkers. Oh yeah, Saren with the Occucore is wildly powerful. And this is why I say survivability is more important than anything else in EDA. Kubanukor? Kubanukor was nerfed twice. Specifically targeted nerfs twice. And then also like other nerfs on top of that. Anytan, were you playing when the Catch Moon was the Catch Moon? Or was that before your time? When there was a sprint bar? Oh, sheesh. So it hurts when you sneeze and your back is constantly in pain too, I understand. I too am old. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You're perfect. Listen here, you whippersnapper. Hey. Am I wrong? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Anyway, the Catch Moon has eaten quite a number of nerfs as well. You need to put gray hair on your model. No, live your best life. Tiger is no longer the monster it once was. So much has changed in 5 years. Yeah, Warframe's basically a completely different game. Warframe has changed. It might as well be a different game. Just, you know, wearing the skin of Warframe. Oh, the old spin to win meta? Yeah, I remember that. I hated that. Answer a question while doing ETA? I'm trying to listen. It's sometimes I can't answer all the questions when I'm doing ETA. It's like, it's an important thing. People in the squad stay in the squad. We'll do Netrocells together here. So don't leave the squad. Maiming Strike meta was awful? Yeah. Yes, Nathan, I will. Let me just, you know, exit out of that mission. And then I can show it to you. I thought that I had a Tetra build on my shorts, but I didn't. So I play this mainly not for the alt fire. The alt fire does a big explosion. I prefer not doing big AoE. It's just not for me. Amalgam Serration or regular Serration, your choice. I think that this is one of the ones that gets multiplicative Gunko from Galvanized Aptitude. So that's why I have this on here, and that's why I also have Primary Merciless here. Although, if not Primary Merciless, Crux is also very good here as well. Otherwise, it's just a crit status hybrid. Yeah. This is a very, very fun weapon. I love this thing. It's not, like, crazy strong, but it's just like a fun bullet hose. And then with Kinetic Ricochet, the augment here, it's shots now bounce 6 times and travel 30% further. So then you have bullets bouncing around, which is just a fun time. Which is a Tetra-specific mod. And then the alt fire build I haven't done out yet because I'm lazy. Let's play with the comb. Okay, people stay in the squad. Like I said, we're just gonna go do this one Netracell here together, and then we will go. Anti-Tan, are you gonna get Soulframe Founder? If they do a Founder Pack for Soulframe? I know I am. Do you prefer anti or auntie, by the way? Isn't force acceleration preferable? That's personal preference on my part, Nathan. That's all. You're enjoying the fuck out of it? Yeah, it's crazy good. I'm really, really loving it. I'm loving Soulframe. Oh yeah, I'm buying Soulframe Founder. Yeah. I hope that it's not too expensive, but, you know, maybe we'll do a streamathon. Okay, as a reminder, don't do the book boss. If you're new to the squad with me, please do not do the book boss. Thank you. Please do not do the book boss if the book boss shows up here. Book boss does flashbangs. Flashbangs and Zenos don't like each other. You're easy? I don't know if you should be saying that in Twitch chat. Sorry, I had to. Listen, I'm a little gremlin. I'm just a gremlin, Anti-Tan. I'm sorry. So, Dinos and I were talking about possibly getting, if your wife would let you, ayo, the Dinos and I were talking about maybe for next TennoCon doing like a bunch of us doing subathons for the maid outfit. Who doesn't like flashes? I don't like flash bangs. But hey, Simon, welcome back. How you doing, dude? Hope all's going well. Maid outfits? Yeah, we were talking about getting a bunch of us creators in maid outfits. Because think how funny it would be to be at Tenno Live and just see like 30 people in maid outfits. Think of how absolutely, completely unhinged that would be. Everyone should own a maid outfit. We don't limit things by gender here. Maids for days. Gotta lose a ton of weight. Yeah. I'll just rock it out with my gut. I don't care. And see if you can even go. You should come if you can. Obviously, if you can't, it definitely makes sense. TennoCon is, after all, a wee tad expensive to go to, depending on where you are in the world. I'm very lucky because it's like just an hour on the train for me. Think, put you all in con detention as a joke? Oh, absolutely. The book boss, yeah, the scathing whisper, does flashbangs, and I sometimes, not always now, it seems to be getting better, get, light, activated migraines. So. Nine. Remember to kill things inside of the circle. You have to be inside of the circle, squad. Just in case you don't remember. Not that I see any of you doing that, just as a reminder. You must kill things while you are inside of the circle. What the comb do? Bullets. That's what the comb do. Should be better time if you can. I hope you can. I would love to meet you in person. I got to meet M. And I got to meet Dinos and Barty. And a few community peeps. And I got to hang out with Tato. And I got to see and hang out with Clark, aka No Sympathy. And a lot of other creators who I all just can't remember their names at the moment. Dis, I got to meet Dis. We love Dis. And Lex. Yours does overcooked macaroni? Oh, you should probably look at that then. Oh yeah, that's right, MH Blackie, of course. MH Blackie was the first person that I saw because he shot me a message on Discord being like, hey man, we're on our way to TennoCon right now. Are you gonna go to this this get-together thing tonight? Like, yeah, I'm actually on my way right now too. And we realized that we were in the same train car. We ended up being in the exact same train car, and I was just like, oh, hey, there you are. Which I just thought was quite humorous. Mia Bites, Voice Quill, Jamie voiceover as well. Saw the three of them. Who else did I see? Lori, of course. Lori GG. We love Lori. Oh, those three are fantastic. I love them. A great bunch of ladies. Gianni? No, I don't think I met Gianni. I don't think I did. All right, everybody, you know the deal. We got to run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Masha for the 8 months. Hell yeah. Look, you just skipped that ad break, Masha. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Masha, for the 8 months. I super appreciate you. All right, GG squad. Don't forget to grab your stuff from Bird. Don't forget to grab your shiny rock from Burb. Burb loves blue. Burbs wants to fuck. What? Someone knows that meme. Sell out? How dare you? I mean, that's true. It's the 3rd prepaid month? Thanks. Wait, was it? Why, thank you. I appreciate you, Masha. Spy interception showdown. Spy interception showdown. Just grab our monkey man. It's on Earth. This should be pretty easy. Why are you not getting ads? Depending on what part of the world you're in, you might not get ads. It's just kind of a thing with Twitch. Sometimes you don't get any, sometimes you do. Burst in config real quick. No. I'll take a look at some of this stuff here. Solar, your dread? Sorry, this has been a bit of a busy day today. Critical chance, critical damage, plus damage to Grenier, and minus on Zoom. That's not a bad ribbon at all. That's quite nice. Unseen Dread. Longbow Sharp Shot. Maybe just like base damage here. Like Serration? Spectral Serration, because you have Unseen Dread. Spectral Serration. Right here, baby, Spectral Serration, and you'll be good to go. How much did you sell this Latum Rift? It has negative crit chance, positive status chance, and status duration. Honestly, I'm not the best at pricing Rivens, frogs. You can check out Warframe.market. On Warframe.market, you can actually sort of put in Riven names with the various modifiers, and then you can find out what people are selling it for, sort of along the lines. But status duration and status chance aren't super great. I mean, the status chance is, but the status duration is not super great. But the minus crit chance is quite nice. Yeah, I don't know pricing very well. I apologize. It's not really, I don't really sell Rivens. I just keep them or give them away. So, but yeah, if you go to Warframe.market, you can sort of go up to, in the top, there's like a contract section, click the contract section, go to Rivens, and then you can input your information there, and it will give you all the options that are on the website, so you can sort of see where it's at. An effect glitch on the Motivo Palatine Hammerskin on it? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, Spectral Serration, Solar, yeah. King, what do we got? Crit chance, crit damage, minus critical chance on slide attack. That's actually a really nice ribbon. And attack speed? Holy crap, I didn't even see the attack speed. I was like, why is the space weird? That's a buck wild Riven, actually. That's a nice, tasty Riven there. That's a tasty one. That is tasty. Chronic, what do we got? Cerberus, critical damage, status duration, weapon recoil. Neither here nor there. Bratton, critical damage, that's not bad. Plasma sword, yeah, plasma sword isn't really used by anybody. However, the electricity and the critical chance is not bad. This thing does have a wild, why is it showing the crit damage as 6.2? What the frig? That's not right. What? This has a 6.2? No, it has a 3.2. It's because of the purple shards. 3.2 crit's not bad though. I mean, honestly, all of them could be keep rolled here, Chronic. Like, they're not, like, the best Rivens. They're not the worst Rivens. They could all be rolled more here. Absolutely. The big CMG, Twin Grakatas. Critical damage, critical chance, weapon recoil. Oh, my lord. Best of luck with that weapon recoil, that's for sure. Whee! You're gonna start shooting and immediately see the moon. Galvanized diffusion. And encumber? I wouldn't use encumber on here. That's the only thing here. I wouldn't use encumber. If you run heat on here, then you could run Cascade of Flare for more damage. You could run Merciless to reduce your reload speed. You could run Deadhead to reduce the weapon recoil a bit. And you're bound to get headshots just by shooting, because this thing has stupid damage. Or stupid fire rate. Spyro, your Karuto? Cold, critical damage, critical chance, and minus impact. That's actually a really nice Riven there, Spyro. Right? Yeah, Spyro. That's actually quite a nice Riven there. Because impact is a stat that just doesn't matter. So having negative to it and like removing it from your status pool is actually not a bad thing. Now, this weapon does have Garbo status. So like unless you're wanting to play into your status here a little bit, like if you're wanting to do, whatchamacallit? Architriton? I don't have a build for that, sorry. Like, it looks like you're building this out for influence, but you got no status chance to activate your influence, right? What build synergy most proud of discovering or making? I mean, my Neja stuff, right? Like, the moment that the Neja augment came out, I was exploding in happiness. It was so cool. Now, like, everyone else, like, discovered it as well, because we all just took a look at it and was like, oh, this seems really dumb. And then we're all like, oh, wow, this is really dumb. But yeah. Your Frost Prime appearance. Ooh, I like the green. That looks cool, Spyro. Sucks that the armor clips through his cloak there, though. Zeta Revolution. Let's share Oraxia Drip with you. Let me see. Ooh, I really like that. The pink and the blue. That's nice. That's nice. I like. Iron, what do you got? Your Mesa? This looks almost exactly like my Mesa build, except you run different arcanes, and I run Transient Fortitude instead of Blind Rage. But otherwise, this looks almost exactly like my Mesa build. Except, oh, you run both Rolling Guard and Adaptation. Never mind. I don't know if you would need both. I mean, it's not, like, bad to be running both. But, like, I don't know if you need both. Uzi. Zaku. Very nice. You like both? Totally fair. If you like both, you like both. I hear you. This looks super cool. Actually, that's a good use of the Signa. Ooh, I might do that with my Zaku. Your other Zaku. I think we've seen this from you before, Uzi, but I do love this. This sort of void scheme with Zaku and the Signa from the event. Volt. Ooh, yeah, we have seen your Volt before, but I do love this Volt. Because I was like, green fingies. Green fingies. Oh, was that Araxia that we saw before? Okay, my apologies. Coda Synapse from Sticky Joe. Critical damage, critical chance, multi-shot, minus reload speed. Woo! Woo! Yeah, you can fuse any element. Griff, welcome in. You can fuse any element. They don't need to be the same elements. That's a beefy Riven, bro. That's wild. The minus reload speed's a little bit rough. Having a 3-second reload on here is a little bit sad. Otherwise, I mean, like, this is outrageous. Like, this will just nuke the world. Mender, what do we got? Titania? Ooh, I like that. Me like. Wait, no. Never mind, I hate it. It has the borrow signa, and I hate everything that has the borrow signa until I have the borrow signa. I don't own the borrow signa yet, thus I hate it. For the cause assist, minus range is really a killer. Really a killer. You can work around it, obviously, by putting on, you know, something else. But this is pretty rough. It's rough enough to the point that I would keep rolling this. CJ. Like, you can work around it by, like, slotting in something else, and this is just going to be taking the place of, like, a heat or a cold mod that you would throw on there, or both, and then that frees up a mod spot for reach. So it's like 6 of one, half dozen of another. Critical chance is actually not bad to have on the Coda Cause Assist, because it actually has a pretty good crit chance, crit damage, and, like, a fairly decent critical chance, and you can actually do a melee duplicate build on here pretty well. I've run a melee duplicate build on there for a while, and it's a ton of fun. Emu, you're bursting. What do we got? Status chance, heat, electricity, minus damage. I mean, you can work around the minus damage. And, like, the rest of that's not bad, because it's just a 60-60 plus an element. So that's, like, not terrible, and you can work around the damage. I would probably swap out Crux, though, for, like, Deadhead to work around that damage a bit. No, you can't? Yeah, you can. You can work around it. You can work around it. It does 0? Oh, I see. I see. I didn't realize. Yeah, because this and Deadhead would both be on kill effects, and you can't kill. I see. Yes. Critical damage toxin, that's a fine roll. Yeah, that's a fine roll to get you a replacement. Obviously, it's not the best roll. You can keep rolling to get something better, but, like, that's a fine roll. It'll get you started at least, right? Frostbite, cold, yep, looks good to me. Rainy, what do we got? Voltmon, which helmet skills are good on Volt because he kind of struggles to survive? How are you struggling to survive here? You have capacitance, and you got high range. If you're struggling to survive, put on Rolling Guard. Replace Augur Message with Rolling Guard. Because capacitance should just solve all of your problems. Like, literally. This is an outrageously strong augment. I would also probably be running more range on here than strength than what you have. Like, you can replace Streamline with Archon Stretch, because then that will feed you constant energy back, so that you don't need to worry as much about your efficiency. And then, instead of Augur Message, like Rolling Guard instead, would probably be a good shout. But no, you shouldn't have survivability problems on here at all. If you are having survivability problems, you could... Archon Stretch is already here. You're right. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm blind and dumb. Yeah, one of these two for Rolling Guard. You should be fine. If you're still having survivability problems, maybe look at getting an adaptation on here instead of one of these two. Right? It'll make your shields generated by capacitance go much further. So, like... Yeah, that's what I would do. Replace one of these two with adaptation. And that should solve your survivability problems. Or Rolling Guard. One of the two. Or both if you want to be crazy. But if you're still having survivability problems, then, like, look at a damage reduction ability from the helmets. Like, Null Stars would go pretty well here. Because you got high duration. And then you could replace one of these with the Null Stars augment. Energized mold augmented for more power, strength, and energy should be solid. Okay, anybody want to join me for Archon Hunt? Can anyone show and tell? Yep. Just gotta shoot me a private message. Spyro, Voyage, and Hitari. Spyro, Voyage, Hitari. There you are. Hatari, not Hitari. Zenos can spell sometimes. Should you get growing power or Umbral Intensify first on Nezha? Umbral Intensify, it's more power strength. Alright, it's a spy first. Keep that in mind, peeps. It is a spy. That's why I'm bringing my Wukong, so I can be lazy, because I'm a big old lazy butt. Held your Prime Blueprint after almost like a year of trying, and why does Master Prime need 15 Orkin cells? Those things literally don't want to spawn at all. Go do Gabby on Ceres. Man, I don't know what is going on with YouTube's algorithm today, like this past week. It's like 3 days behind. It's feeding stuff into people's shorts feed from 4 days ago. Oh, YouTube. One of these days you'll get your shit figured out. Yo, Ducky, how you doing? What's up? Smetbana! Hi! Welcome on in! Hi! Smetbana, how you doing today? Welcome on in. I probably mispronounced your name because I'm a dyslexic dumbass, but happy to have you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and I make content for Warframe on YouTube. Hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream. And welcome on in. Now, Raiders, sit tight. What we like to do around these parts whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their communities, we like to do a giveaway. So sit tight, and we will get a giveaway going in just a few minutes here once we're sort of a little bit more into this set of missions. Is someone heading to A? It looks like someone is heading to A. Tenant Cycron? I love the Tenant Cycron. I am so lost. Where am I going? I got distracted by the raid and my brain just went. Hi, cool. How you doing? Amar or Boreal Week? No idea. We're on Earth. Welcome to Earth. Oh, don't you love it when auto breach hits? Don't you love it when auto breach just hits right? Goodbye. How do I get in there again? This way? Heh. Oh, I forgot that I can't cipher. But that's okay. I'm a Wukong. I don't care about the world. As it turns out, a monkey is the best spy in the game. Who'd have thunk? But what'd y'all get up to today? Smetbana, what'd you get up to today? Build for Phantasm Prime turns out it's really good for SAS procs. Oh yeah, it's crazy good. Hey Nailart, how you doing? There's a much simpler way to do this, Vault. That's fine. I'm a Wukong. I don't care. I go wee. I turn off brain. Yeah, we just been working away at our weeklies too. We got ETA, EDA done. Now we're just doing our Archon hunt. And then we're just gonna crack open some relics. Or not relic, sorry, Rivens. Maybe we'll do some relics while we're doing the Rivens. I've only got like 100 some odd Rivens that are currently veiled right now, so you know, I only got a few that I need to open. Huh. Huh. What have you been doing, Vrux, with your Phantasm Prime? Interception, easy. How long until arbitration cycles? Every hour on the hour. So it just cycled 5 minutes ago. Recently started the game like a week or two ago, but unlocked your first Prime Warframe. Nice! What Prime did you get, Nalar? I'm probably mispronouncing your name again. I apologize. Hope you get Tau Forge. Was very lucky. I don't really have much luck, sadly, sometimes, with especially these. Now, luckily enough, it's a blue. Why are we even doing this? It's a blue shard. Why am I even wasting my time? I don't need any more blue shards. I've only got 50 of them. I hate blue shards. Spyro, whenever you're good, please. Foresight not showing for you? No worries. You have 170? Sheesh. If Flynn shows up, it's guaranteed to be Tau. I mean, you're not wrong. Flynn is, in fact, banned from my stream only on Tuesdays. Because Flynn is cursed to only give blue shards. Valkyr, because you really like melee in this game, Valkyr is, in my opinion, the best melee frame in the game, so you got a really good choice there, Naylor. You'll stab Flynn if he shows up? Hypothetically, right? That's a joke? There you go. There you go. Iron gets it. Just getting my energy up. Not that I really need it, but you know, get my energy up. He kept getting blues? Good. Let him suffer. Trying out Blast Magnetic Electricity. If you pair it with Cyotid, you can arc electric to a bunch of enemies. And you get Prime Charge Melt. Yeah, absolutely. That's a fantastic combination. Is quite good. Come on, baddies. And like I said, we will be doing a giveaway here in just a few minutes to thank for the raid. Probably once we're done doing this mission here, we'll get the giveaway going. I thought that we had a Caladan in the squad, being like, oh look, a sentient. Joke's on me, it's an Archon hunt. Of course there's sentients. Rip. Come here, baddies. Take your lumps. Am I being a hallway hero? Yes. Am I gonna go back to my squad? Yes. Yeah, no, listen, I mean, Valkyr is, like I said, in my opinion, is the strongest melee frame in the game when you take a look at her whole kit. I don't think that there's anyone who even comes close to her. For survivability, damage output, full function, everything. She is, in my opinion, the best melee frame in the game. Is she the highest damage melee frame in the game? Probably not. Is she dang close to being the highest damage melee frame in the game? Absolutely. Opinion on Ember? Ton of fun. I love Ember. Kulivo with the new augment. So if you watch my Kulivo build on that augment, the build short, which you can type exclamation Kulivo for that, you can actually die through the augment pretty easily. Especially in higher level gameplay, you can just die really, really, really easily, actually. So that's my biggest problem there. Highest melee damage frame? Excalibur. Excalibur is definitely the highest melee damage frame, but that's kind of the problem, is like, is it Excalibur that's doing the damage, or is it melee influence that's doing the damage? But even then, I think right now in the current state of the game, Excalibur's the highest damage melee frame of the game. But yeah, Kulivo can just get one shot with his new augment because, well, I mean, you can watch the short there and it explains it. Opinions on Gara? She's incredible.
Hello there.
Honestly, there's not really a lot of frames right now that I wouldn't say is very strong. The game's in a very, very healthy state for that. Like nearly all frames have a time and place. Banshee is incredible. I just think that Banshee needs a rework because there's not a whole lot there. For Oberon, I love Oberon. Listen, I know that Oberon needs a rework, but I actually love Oberon's kit. Like, I'm hoping that this rework is just kind of like a stat adjustment rework more than anything else. Which is the worst frame for me? Probably Banshee. She's incredibly strong, but she's very one-dimensional. And for me, any frame that's one-dimensional is a frame that needs a rework. Exalted Melee, so Shattered Lash really does it for you? Totally fair. Is Steel Path like the endgame after you beat the main? Yeah, so think of it as like New Game Plus, Naylor. It's more difficult, more drops, more stuff, and so on and so forth. I think they said they're leaning into support for the Oberon rework. I haven't heard anything official about that, Lord Flaunty. So I have no concept of what you're talking about with that. But I would be super down with that if they did that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, so Steel Path is unlocked for completing every node pre-New War. Said it on the stream. What stream? At TennoCon? I don't think he said that at TennoCon. I was there. But I could be wrong. We can just double check the VOD. It exists. But I would still be down with him being more of a support. I would never say no. I love supporting. I love things like that. Yeah, they are, because Wisp heals, Dante gives overguard and damage. He whispered it, but definitely heard it. Are you sure it just wasn't you hearing things? Are you sure it wasn't just in your head? I am joking, don't worry. Hey, Unhappy, how you doing? Definitely said it? Okay, I'll go back and rewatch it, because maybe he whispered it and I just didn't hear it because I was in the crowd. Which is very possible. Like I said, I'm always up to being incorrect. No, you do not have to do anything that is post-New War to unlock the Steel Path. So, Zariman, Whisper in the Walls, and 99, you do not need to do anymore to unlock the Steel Path, to the best of my knowledge. Why does my voice sound so different in YouTube than what you hear? I don't know. Nothing's different. I mean, I talk at a certain pace on YouTube for the, you know, because on there it's audio. It could also just be audio compression on Twitch, could be audio compression on your end. No idea. Sorry. You're asking a great question, but sadly, there is no answer. Yeah, that was pre, they recently made a change, Mad Psycho, to how to access the Steel Path. That was after Azakross did his playthrough. Before that patch, it was everything, you know, everything up to date. But that was a relative recent change. I think it was after Cross was checking out Warframe, if memory serves correctly. Yeah, again, I think that is, you guys are talking about pre-change stuff. 2 weeks after you upload the video, there you go. And you quote. Well, I mean, if you quote him, just found the video, well, it's okay. I'll go back and take a look. Either way, I'm down. I love Oberon. I don't care what they do to him. You know, as long, like, I trust Pablo. In Pablo, we trust. Just let Pablo do his thing. I trust him. He knows what he's doing. Oh, we got a Jade with the augment? Hell yeah, Hitari. I just noticed that. But he's been playing Warframe recently. I think that he's, well, I mean, the new expansion for Destiny 2 just came out, Iron, so, obviously he's been busy doing that. So, you know, he'll be back. He seems, he's like, he keeps being very positive about the game and being like his experience in the game was very positive and he was enjoying it. So I hope that he keeps enjoying it and hope that he comes back. Yeah. Destiny 2 pay to play? Sort of, yeah. Yeah. Almost finished grinding your Railjack intrinsics. You lucked out by having to do Murex because you started playing right before the free Caliban giveaway. It's one of your favorite missions to farm? Nice. Pay to get every expansion ever? Yeah. Yeah, it's Destiny's economy problems are well known. Squad? Squad. You're modding your Latum? Can you do that after? Because I got an ad break coming and I want to finish this before that ad break. Not showing for you? Might know if we need a force start? Okay. You can start now? Okay, cool. Trying to make my Lavos build because you really like Lavos' kit. Just need Molt Augmented, but level 5 Zarman's a bit of a grind. Vrux, you can always market it, right? You can always go to warframe.market. A lot of people farm, Molt Augmented. A lot of people farm Molt Augmented. Was the toxic people? For me, it was the fact that they never balanced PvP. I got sick and tired because I played Destiny 2 largely for the PvP. The PvE was fun, but Warframe's PvE is just more my style. Significantly more my style. So, yeah, for me it was like, you know, PvP is a disaster right now. Yeah, they really need to get their stuff together. Because actually, if they've managed to fix their problem with cheaters in Destiny, I would go back and play. Like, not even without a doubt. I actually really like Destiny 2 PvP. You know, I enjoyed Halo's PvP. I've always liked Destiny's PvP. I played a lot of Destiny 1. I played a lot of Destiny 2. I hope that they get themselves figured out. 70% of the raid teams cheated, so that was the people who finished in the contest mode, yeah. Arcane Impetus, yeah, is from Eleanor. Oh, I can't reach you up there. Ah, now I can reach you. Eat my stick! I said stick, chat, I said stick. There we go. Okay, I'm heading to B, squad. Did he even fly in cloud mode while holding the person's face mask? I actually can't remember. Let's find out. The answer may surprise you. It's a yes. There we go. Good weapon to farm for an MR8? That's a great question. MR8. Is that Amprix MR or no? Cedo base? Cedo base. That's a really good shout out, actually. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know what you mean by that. And considering that you just spammed a bunch of numbers, I'm gonna need you to explain that before I question you for some form of harassment. Don't ask? Better not to know? Okay, then I'm gonna ban you. How about that? You can trade. You can either give me the information or I can ban you. You can just take your time out. You don't get a ban. You can just take your time out. You can go back in 10 minutes. How about that? That's the trade-off. I figured it out. You fucking world. And then you followed. You know what? I appreciate you. You took that time out like a champ. I like you. You can stay. Oh, wait, that wasn't you. Sorry. Sen, thank you for the follow. Choose color you should do for Call Me Fashion? Green. Different dude? That's okay. You love the sax sounds? Yeah, it's just kind of what I do. You just got a job application for the library in town? Hell yeah, Blood Rose. That's awesome to hear. Ooh, pistol ribbon. Hey, look, the game knew that I was doing ribbon stuff today. Wow. GG squad. All right, I gotta run some ads here, everybody. You know the deal. But to thank Smetbanya, we're going to be running a giveaway. So type !join in the Twitch chat if you want in. It is for a Forma bundle. So anybody is welcome to join. It is only in our Twitch chat. So if you're watching on another stream, just click the link in the description, pop on over to get your hands on a Forma bundle. To thank Smetbana for the raid. I apologize that it took so long. I was just trying to finish off that weekly there. I'm also going to be, yeah, I know what the number is, Wedge. I looked it up. I knew exactly what it was. So we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a few minutes. Mods, keep an eye out for the winner and keep an eye on chat, please. Thank you. Tara, you have won the giveaway. Tara, can you please remind me your in-game name? And I will get that form bundle sent to you right away. All right. What are we opening up first, peeps? Melee Rivens? If I have no idea how to pronounce that, but welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Kill 4 enemies with headshots? Easy. Easy. 4 enemies with headshots? Easy. Archoplasmor. Tara, you're on my friends list. Tara, if I could, is it? Just tell me what your in-game name is. I got 10 billion people on my friends list. It's 11:30 in Austria. Sheesh. Well, you go rest. Thank you very much again for the raid. I appreciate you. Done. Same. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I don't care about mission failed. Pangolin sword. Not bad. Okay. Pangolin's kind of fun. Congrats. There you go. It's in real box. Okay. What now? More melee? Let's do more melee. With 92 enemies with finishers without failing the mission. All right. I have an idea how we can do this. We do this, we do this, we do this, we do this, we do this. And then we do this. I wonder if this will count. Wait, was it stealth finishers? Hold on, what is it? No, just finishers without failing. I don't know if Ashes 4 should, like, Ashes 4 should count as a finisher. Should. No. It doesn't. We'll find out. It doesn't. Is 3? I don't care about that. New idea. These count as mercies. Good Jad. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I didn't choose the right one. Hold on. Wait. Hodl. 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 Mercy. Bow, bow, bow. Hey, Ace, how you doing today? Bananas, Did that not count either? Riven Cipher. Congratulations, Riven Cipher. Just spent 30 minutes poking around the insides. Way too late. The tablet wasn't charged. Oh no. I mean, I could do that, or I could just do this. Venato. Ooh, this is getting a prime in a few weeks. I won't say no to that. Riven here, yes. Unveil, yes. With finishers, bye. Fragor. Ooh, we can do something neat with that. Okay, we got 3 melee. We'll do 2 more melee, and then we'll let y'all choose. Caches without an ally being downed. That should be easy. Should be easy. Yeah, it doesn't really matter who I do it on. 3 caches without anyone getting downed. Easy, easy, easy. Non-steel path. Go to, where's the sabotage? Interception, defense, sabotage. Is it the sabotage that has the caches? Yeah, it's sabotage. Gonna hit the sack. No worries, Tiger. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Well, the reason why I like doing it on this mission specifically, oh, I should have brought Zaku for this. Zaku would have been much better for this. The reason why I do it on Earth is because Earth also has a chance to get Bite from the caches, which is a high value mod for Platinum. So that's why I like to do it on Earth. Yeah, I should have brought Zaku for this. The box breaking is quite useful because the caches show up as a lootable object. So you can use your animal instincts on your companion to help you find the caches quite easily. And in fact, you know what? I might just exit out of this and just bring Zaku. I'm gonna be lazy. Embrace the laziness. To my knowledge, they do? I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Zaku. And nope, not Koba. Cervantes. Oh, I'm kind of the same way too, Ace. After all this time, I've kind of got to that point as well. But it's kind of one of those things of like, 6'1", 6', you know. A corgi? No, it's not a corgi. It's a little red panda. Energy pads. Nothing over here. To the sea. To the sea. Let's open up my mini map. This is usually helpful like this. Take the Northwest Passage. Let's see. Sometimes it's down here, not this time. See, they show up, see? They're on the minimap. they show up as a lootable object. So anything that doesn't get blown up is a piece of candy. And, I mean, there's a chance over here. No, this is just a dead wall. Okay, nothing over here. Ooh, a piece of candy. And nothing over here. The mini-map? Well, it's not a mini-map, it's right here, right? I've exploded the mini-map. As you can tell. If you press M, you'll expand the mini-map like this. So that way you can sort of see it a little bit better. 100% of you problem, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. And let's head over this way. Nothing over here. Just sit here and regain our energy for a second. There we go. And off we go. More violence. Oh, nothing there. Get this started. Okay, that might be one up there then. It is! There we go. This could be one. Nope, not one there. Not that one either. Where's the entrance? There we are. And there we go. Easy peasy. And we're done. 10 likes, he's getting bite? Probably not. What element do I recommend in the Archoplasmor? Toxin, Magnetic, or Heat are typically the ones to go for on the Archoplasmor. Typically, not always, but there are very good choices there. Okay. My little chat combiner disappeared on me. That's all I was testing there. Don't worry, all's well. You have to open everything? Ah, Skyrim syndrome. Yep. Heavy trauma. Neurodes? Wow. And nav coordinates. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, here it is. Here's the no roll, god roll, dual toxicist, omega elite raffle, you know, words. Endura? That's a weapon? Okay, one more melee, and then we'll swap it out to something else. Unalerted tusk ballistas with a headshot. That's too much work. I don't care. It's not hard to do, it's just bothersome. Pupe assist. Okay, okay, what are we doing? Okay, what are we doing next? Rifle, shotgun, pistol. Rifle, shotgun, pistol. I see a lot of shotties. Okay, we're doing some shotties next. What do we got? Exterminate mission, level 30 or higher enemies without being detected with an extinguished dagger key equipped. Level 30 or higher without being detected with an extinguished dragon key equipped. Ash? Ash. Is Ash's invisibility recastable? I guess we'll find out. No? Oh, well. I best not be crap then. Level... No, wait. Said level 30 exterminate, right? Oh, did you know you also need to equip a mod in order to have it on? I know, that sounds wild. Shotgun... Sure, just baseline Archiplasmor. Oops, not that one. Extermination mission. Capture. I don't have a brain cell. I lost it years ago. I lost it to Twitch chat shenanigans years ago. Oh, that's right. You know what? No, this is, you know what? This has now officially become too much of a hassle. Goodbye. Hey, Zenos, how lazy are you? Really lazy. No, I'm not doing it. No, that's just, listen, no. We had to exit out of the mission more than once. No, it's gone. No, I'm lazy. Goodbye. A Staphylos? Riven. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. With headshots without getting affected by a status effect. Easy. 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 Simple. No think. Super easy. Easy peasy. How many headshots? 16 enemies with headshots. Yeah, we'll get this on Steel Path. This will be easy. And we'll go over here. We'll go over here. Oh, you guys tried so hard. You tried so hard to get me with that one. You were so close. Challenges. Okay, good. It hasn't failed yet. We love the catch moon. Are Saraglass shards tradable? I don't think so. Yeah, now, if only I could aim. This would be a lot easier if I could just aim mildly. There we go. No, Moon's best moon. Anyone else old? I got Hildren short. Are there any tenant weapons worth farming for? Oh, another Sobek Riven? That's like my 17th Sobek. Are there tenant weapons that are worth farming for? Absolutely, most of them are. Tenant Orcoplasmor is crazy good. Tenant, Tenant Archiplasmor, Tenant, what's this? Oh, we've already done our dailies. 8 syndicate medallions. We can do that, actually. We'll just do some Red Veil ones here real quick. Zaku, and it says in solo, so no, I'm not bringing any of you. Lieutenant Galaxian's wildly good. The 10 Cycron is great. The Tenant melee weapons from Urgle Glass are all fantastic. Syndicate medallions, survival, hijack, defense, Sedna, Kelpie. What one is this? I know it's a defense. If it's the Hydron tile, it's fine. If it's not the Hydron tile, then we're not doing it. We'll exit out and do a different one. It's the right one! Whee! How to cheese this stuff. Brought to you by Zenosfire. Tentatron's also good fun. That's a good shout too. Yeah, I love the Tentatron. It's one of my most used weapons. Because the nice thing about this is that all 8 spawn inside this very small area. So it makes it very easy. So you just run around, you grab all these. Do I want to finish this defense? I mean, it is only 6 waves. If I brought something, I should have brought my Nova. Oh well. We kind of need the rep too. Hey Psycho, how you doing? We'll take it too. Yeah, I don't really care about the standing. I'm kind of like, you know, standing's not that big of a deal for me. It's just much more of, do I want to waste my time doing this? Do I want to spend the, like, 6 minutes doing 6-wave defense? Hey, Rack, how you doing? Things are going well for me. What you up to? See, I should have brought a Nova. This would be much faster with a Nova. Give me your guns. ATF, drop your weapons. Thank you. For more. At least with the Zaku, you know, it's just kind of, I just gotta walk in the general direction of enemies and they die, right? Which makes this quite fast. Ain't there a Magistar short? Actually, you know what? I was thinking about doing a Magistar short. I haven't done one yet. How the Zaku proto frame will look like? Yeah, I kind of wonder how they'll look too. I wonder if they'll ever actually do a Zaku because, you know, Zaku's story is basically a horror story, right? So I wonder if they'll do that or not. I think it'd be cool. So is Harrow's? True, true. Very valid. Think of the Sepulchrum underrated because it ain't really talked about. It's just showing its age now. It's still quite good. But it's much more of showing its age. You don't think Zaku will ever get one? I don't know. We'll find out, right? We will see. We will see. And it's not like Digital Extremes is shy from doing horror or like traumatic things in their story, a la Kaya's lore. So it's not like they're shy from doing something a little bit more social faux pas, I suppose would be like a way to say it. They do make you sign a waiver for... That's true. They literally make you sign being like, this has extreme content. This has like stuff in there. Valkyrie's story is absolutely horrifying. Most Warframe stories are kind of horrifying. That's kind of what they do. Huzzah! More free reputation! Not that I really need it, but hey, we'll take more rep. Grendel was a menace? That's true. Should just be a skeleton? That would be a, maybe, probably not that. A Cedo Riven? I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, let's do 2 more shotguns. Defense mission. I'm not doing that one. I hate that one. You think I'm doing that one? What a joke. Okay, 1 more shotgun. And what we got? 30 enemies with headshots without taking damage. I mean, that should be easy. You just go like this. Yeah, that should be really easy. Yeah, here. Oh, wait, no! There we go. Uh-oh. It's vibe time. Hey, listen, Revenant just makes sense for doing this mission, okay? I am a certified Revenant hater. Easy. Convex strikes? What the? Okay, what do we do next? Pistols? Uh, 30 enemies with headshots without raising any alarms. I think that one's easy. Arca. "32 enemies, headshots, without raising alarms." Let's do this with Chroma for the fun of it. Well, see, the difference is here, they literally can't raise alarms. It is impossible for the void alarms to be activated. That's why with his, without raising alarms is the reason why you come do it in the void. Now the question is, can I land headshots? Yes. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. I can't land headshots. Guys, we have problems. It's me. I'm the problem. And my dog is just killing them all. Dog, you're too strong. Just use a secondary? I mean, I do got my Doom Shroom here. There we go. A poorly modded Doom Shroom. Come on! Darkaplasmor usually does this for me. Oh, man. I swear this never happens. I swear I don't have performance anxiety. Okay, maybe I need to bring, like, an actual weapon for this. And not just a bunch of AoE. Hey, yo! Hi, Beth. How are you? What are you doing over there? What did that bounce off of? You chillin'? Hell yeah. We just vibing. Every time this song comes on, we just crank up the music because I just love this song so much. Now, if I could land headshots. What's the best Warframe and why is it Mang? The best Warframe is whatever Warframe makes you happy. Okay. Okay. This is not working out as well as I was hoping it would because my dog is just killing everything. For me, the best Warframe is Nezha. But it's always personal preference. Whatever one makes you happiest. Yeah, my dog is a freaking psychopath. What the hell? Have you been doing well, Beth? Are you super busy still? Excited to go travel the world? Oh, you thought it was over. Oh, it is over. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, I really need to start landing some headshots here. Luckily enough, we don't have to do this in one mission, so it's not that big of a deal. I can just, like, go back and grab a hind or something. The gun. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. I just need to aim higher. This used to be like the way this would always work. Man, I'm so mad. I'm bad. Just bad at the game, guys. Rip. No, this is easy enough to do. This is just I need to bring an actual precision weapon and not just Archoplasmor my way through this. Is Angstrom Incarnate fun? Incredibly. Incredibly fun. Bring the Zymos because you're an advocate? Sorry, Zymos, we don't care about it. Ivara was your first Warframe love? What made you fall in love with Ivara specifically? Headshot weapon. Crew behind. It's a pistol ribbon. Okay. Or just no headshots? What? 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 Oh, it just wasn't doing the pop-up. Okay. It just wasn't doing the pop-up. It's fine. It's working. I was like, did I find yet another bug today? Of your peers. Now, I did forget that Chroma's stupid shoulders get in the way of everything. Oh, bastard. I love Chroma. Check that out next. We'll tap exclamation point Hind and you can see the build. I love the Hind. I do play mainly for its burst fire mode though, so, you know, it also has a fully auto mode and as well as a semi-auto mode. But I tend to find that I like the burst the best. It's just like a good balance between the three. Each mode has a different stat pool to it. So like more status based, more crit based, or more hybrid based. And you know me, I'm a hybrid player. I love me my hybrid weapons. You love the semi mode? The semi mode, is the semi mode the crit mode or is that the status mode? Okay, I can hear headshots activating. It actually is not. Oh, there we go. Problem solved. The crit mode? Yeah, the semi's quite nice. Hey, Bear, how you doing, dude? Stabba! Boo! Boo! Okay. More Rivens. Another pistol? We've only done one. Let's do 3 more Rivens here. You sent me fashions. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I mean, I've already got what is basically a god roll. Interception mission, level 30 with a Hobble Dragon key equipped. I mean, that's not that hard. I'm just lazy. And I don't feel like spending that time. I'm not gonna lie. Atomos Ribbon. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. One more pistol. And then we'll switch to something else. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. I auto-brained that one super hard. Okay, rifle ribbons. Rifle ribbon. Unalerted tusk ballistas with a headshot. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Rubico. That's fine. Doesn't really need anything. Imagine Torrid. I would throw it out immediately. I would melt it down faster than you can say Torrid. We'll spot this in solo. Night ends in 25 minutes. Crap. I didn't want it to be nighttime. This makes it a little bit more annoying. Am I gonna wait 21 minutes? No. Am I gonna... Oh yeah, if I get a Torrid ribbon, I'm literally gonna melt it. I'm going to film it. I'm gonna film it, and I'm gonna make it a short of how much I hate the Torrid. Of me dismantling a god-rolled Torrid weapon ribbon. And just dunk on the haters. Oh, I'm on Steel Path. I don't want to be on Steel Path. Yeah, I don't want to be on Steel Path. We can just do this on normal path. Make it much easier for ourselves. Alright, everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight, hopefully you don't miss anything. Why do I hate the Torrid? It's a completely overrated weapon in my mind. I'm not really a huge fan of brain off gaming. That's all. It's a hyped weapon, that's it? Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, that's why I hate it. It's just, in my opinion, a completely overhyped weapon. It's just okay. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong. I know that it's good. Tusk Ballista. I know that they're usually in the towers here. They're usually in the towers here. But we'll see if we can find one on the ground. Where's that tower? Here we are. Spawn? Viscerator, napalm, turret. Okay, where's the towers? Where's the towers? Not there. Over here? There's the tower. Oh, come on! That was a headshot! He wasn't alerted to me, he was alerted to the stupid vombalists! Come on! Come on! Do an Eidolon here too? No, I don't really do Eidolons all that much. Okay, congratulations! The vombalist just ruined my desire to try to do this Riven cipher. Done. Full blown, don't care. Don't you think you put the Riven in what? The turret? No. I'm gonna melt it. Rifle Riven. Wee, wee, wee. Harpack? Weird. Riven mod. Rife. R-I-F-E-L-E. Riven. Headshots in a single aim glide? That shouldn't be too hard. That shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, we're gonna throw in the Rubico here. Rifle here. And then we go here. And then we go to, Venus. And intercept, defense, survival. Wait, oh, hold on. Throw it on steel path to make it a little bit easier. Harpack's one of the guns that needed a Kuva variant. I would love to see a Kuva Harpack. Don't get me wrong. I'd be down for that. Just like all shotguns, yeah, I'm with you on that one. Shotguns are my favorite weapon type in the game, without a shadow of a doubt. Alright, I got Nourish. Why don't I just use that to feed my energy here? Ah, almost had it. Ah, almost had it. Ah, almost had it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We can do this. I know Zephyr's the smarter one, okay? I'm aware that Zephyr's... I should probably maybe go into a room that has more, you know, airtime space. There you go. Yeah, the Corpus headshots, that's the reason why for headshot arcanes, that's the reason why I go into Corpus missions like that. Cormorants? Ooh. That could be cool. That could be neat. Riven. Yeah, no, that's way too much effort. So for those of you who are new to the channel, this weapon is the bane of my existence. When I started my PC account, my first 4 Rivens were Mutilus Cernos Rivens. I can't make this weapon work. For the life of me. I hate the Mutilus Cernos. With a fiery burning passion, I despise the Mutilus Cernos more than anything else in my life. Without killing anyone with a Hobble Dragon Key equipped. That's like not hard, but I'm just lazy. I don't want to do 5 minutes for this. Panthera? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Rifle Riven. You just gave me this. Oh, actually, this one's much easier because we don't have to have the Hobble Dragon Key equipped. This one's much easier, actually. Rifle, take off our companion, throw on Ash. Actually, let's go Ivara. And what's the thing here? Level 30 or higher. Wait, level 30 or higher, no other shenanigans to it? No other shenanigans, easy. Wait, there's one last thing that we have to do, which is swap out our kit gun for our Sicarus. And then we go non-steel path, we go Ares, we go survival. Give you some endo? I wish that I could. This is just what happens when you play this game for like 40 hours a week. You end up with a obnoxious stockpile of endo. Wartime would be 10 better. Swap Warframe pieces of cosmetics with Warframes. You could basically build your own Warframe cosmetically. I mean, we can already kind of do that. I also think that that would be a coding nightmare. While cool, I don't know how they would manage it. Should you clear all your Steel Path nodes? I mean, there's not a reason really not to. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, coming through, excuse me, thank you, excuse. Just got Rolling Guard? Very good. Just goes. Same system as attachments? Yeah, but remember, they have to go in and ensure that every single armor piece, when a new armor piece is made, and put it onto, like, every single person to make sure that it aligns properly. So, while cool in theory, I think that that would be a coding absolute nightmare for the devs. Didn't think it would be easy, but it would be really cool. Oh yeah, super cool. I'm with you. Hey, Cobra, how you been doing, dude? How's it going with the nieces and the babies? It's nieces, right? Or am I misremembering? Oh, you know what? I was supposed to bring the Bazza for this. Yeah, the Baz is the best for this. I almost shot that person, and I would have been very sad. Hey, leave me alone. I'm not here. I'm a spooky ghost. Ooh. 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 Oh no, I thought you were clean from Daisy. I thought you were clean. Thanks for the Ultra Short, more than happy to. Well, just be careful. I know how much that game annoyed you before, so, you know. But always happy to have you back. Yeah, Patrick, if you want to shoot me an in-game message, my in-game name is right here. You just gotta say, clan invite, please, in the in-game message. I'll shoot you a clan invite. 17-hour days? Oh gosh. Please, Cobra. Please, you remember how bad it was before. Take care of yourself. Mama. Guys, go away. Thank you. Want to be. Now, why are you rolling around just shooting barrels? Because the biggest problem with this Riven challenge is completing it with life support. And all of these have a chance to give you life support. So you just roll around as a Vara, and you just shoot boxes and open stuff. And then you're good to go. Do 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 do. Beverly Hills. Stop answering the question. I just know. Prowl? Yeah, I think Prowl. I think Ivara is actually one of the frames that could probably use a rework. Just because she doesn't really line up to what Warframe is in 2025. And then we just sit here and wait for the end of the mission. Done. Riven unlocked. What's up with all that graphics artifacting, though? What the hell? Her gameplay loop is too slow for 2025? I agreed. Yeah. She's a product of her age, right? Same with Oberon, same with Banshee. They're all just products of their time. Your phone went into meltdown when you see a stream too much? Uh-oh. Is it weird that when you goss, you have to listen to a high-paced song? No, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Switch to Mirage for now. Find her fun too. Hey, listen, as long as you're having fun, right? That's the most important thing. I got 2 Panther Rivens? Yo, why? What the hell? DE, why do you hate me? What the frig? Okay, let's take a look at what people have sent. Royale Dragon, what do we got? I think we saw this bloody Zephyr, this sort of evil-looking Zephyr last week, or we saw something very similar to it. I like that it's it seemed if this was the same one, you brightened up the black a little bit to a gray. Looks quite good. The white version, ooh, that also looks good. Classic color schemes as well. Very nice. Neja, green. Ooh, kind of a desaturated green on there. Nice. What about your other Neja? Oh, but I do love sort of the maroony. I do love this. This is also a favorite of mine. I do like. Blue, what'd you send me? We got a Volt. Very nice. Thousand Suns. Golden blue. We love. Magnus did do everything wrong. Don't worry. Very nice other Volt. I'm not so certain on this Signa though, Blue. That's the only thing I'm not 100% sold on. The rest of the set looks fantastic. Your Volt here. Magnus did nothing wrong. Magnus literally did everything wrong. Shock Trooper, Capacitance, Rolling Guard, Archon Stretch, Equilibrium, Chains of Fortitude. Yeah, looks good. How you doing, Lich? I think that's the same build. You sent it twice. Do I want a Baza Incarnate? I'd be super down for it. I love the Baza. I also have a really good Riven for it, too. He just read a book? Yeah! The worst possible book for him to read. That's a really nice Zaku there, Blue. Oh, yeah, this thing. Yeah. Oh, one has Terrify? Yeah, the Terrify is fantastic on there. Yeah, this is an old bug. This was actually a bug that got turned into a feature. Specifically and only with the Zenostar with this deluxe sword skin. That was actually a bug that the community just was like, no, but we really like it. So then they just let us keep it. Okay, so Whose is this? Spyro. So Spyro, you want to get his other augment as well. Freeze Icy Avalanche, which will give you overguard based on your armor and power strength. And instead of going for health and shields like this, you probably want to be going more towards that. Highly recommended. You also means that you won't need adaptation. So like that one augment will make these 3 mods unnecessary. So then you put in the augment, you put in, if you want, rolling guard for extra survivability, and then armor mod to increase your amount of overguard gain. If you want to see my Frost build, it is right there for you to take a look at when you have the chance. Gonna head to the gym in 30? Heck yeah. Griffith's apple. Oh, Griff. I like. She putty. Damn. Bibbity boppity, your fashion's now my property. Thank you. Dementa, what do we got? Bratton Prime. Yes. And what do you got here? Critical chance, critical damage, status chance. I mean, without a negative, this is a incredible Riven. Could you roll better if you got a negative? Yeah. Is it worth it? Probably not. This is very nice. This is a very nice Riven here. Get prime cryo rounds when you can. I would recommend prime shred instead of speed trigger. Give yourself punch through. Makes your life a little bit better. But that's about it. Yeah, I love this. Really nice loadout there, Dementa. Sticky Joe, we saw your synapse already. What you got in your Comey? Ooh, 60-60 cold? I would probably go for the more pure damage, personally, considering that they have 90% status on that Riven there. This looks sick. Really good job, actually. I like that green. Uzi, what do we got? I think we saw your 3 fashions. We'll just double check. Yes, we did. Your Zaku. That's one of the raid emblems, isn't it? Onamori on here? Absolutely. Onamori is fantastic on Zaku because Zaku has 75% dodge chance and then Onamori picks up any of the others. Shield capacity? Hold on, what is this build? Okay, you want range more than anything else on here. Whose is this? Uzi. You want range more than anything else because Grasp of Lock scales off of range. The more range you have, the more max targets you grab. So I would definitely recommend going more range. Even as a weapon gun platform, range is the more important stat. So an important thing to note is that Vast Untime pauses the duration of any Zaku's native abilities, so Zada's Whisper, Grasp of Lock, The Lost, and so on and so forth. So duration isn't completely necessary because you just press the 4th ability on, like, whenever it's about to run out, and it just solves it for you. Not only that, but you want to always have your 4th ability on because you get 75% dodge chance. So I would go less here and more here. Right? Range is the most important stat for Zaku, typically speaking. Now, if you're wanting to play just for gun platform, I would put Onamori over Grasp of Lock. Because at that point, you're not really doing anything with Grasp of Lock. With this little range, it's grabbing like 2 guns. So I would divest from duration, invest in range. Otherwise, what you're doing is not bad. I like it. That's what I would do personally, at least. Liberty, yeah, if you want to send me your build, just shoot it on over. There's my in-game name for you. Weapon platform build. Roar, yep. Yeah, this is the classic build. Nothing really to say. This is Ninjase's build, basically. There's nothing to say here. Looks good. Yep. Yeah, this is just Enervate? Yeah. Really? Enervate? With Sentient Surge? I wouldn't use Enervate on here. That's the only thing. I wouldn't use Enervate here. You got Sentient Surge to feed your crits. And Ice Storm, no, Ice Storm actually makes sense here because it increases your magazine capacity. You don't have Fortifier. I mean, until you get Fortifier, that's what I would probably swap in. You could also swap in, I mean, you're running Electric here, so you could do the Cascada Voltage, whatever it is, if you feel like it, for the multi-shot and the reload speed. The multi-shot's nice, the reload speed doesn't really matter because you don't really care about reload speed, because you don't want to be reloading. You could also just go Merciless, right? I think Merciless would do you better here. Conjunction Voltage, not Cascada Voltage, thank you. Send, what do we got? Protea? Ooh, I like those muted tones, actually. I like that a lot. Actually, I really, really like this. Good use with the Comey Deluxe, or not Comey, Citrine Deluxe Signa there, too. Speaking of Comey. Ooh. I really like this. I really, really like this, actually, Send. This looks great. What's my in-game name? It's in the description of the stream, Vux. Llama Steel. A Titania? Nice. Only because I'm an idiot with, like, the flag colors. This is the Trans Pride flag, right? I'm bad with it. I'm like, I don't know the colors. Like, it's just something that I just can't ever wrap my head around. But it looks very nice. Big fan. Blue, white, pink. Okay, well, it's black, but, you know, still beautiful. Discord about adding some primes to have for the giveaways. Lilith, if you want to do that, just, we'll figure out another day. We're not going to do that today. But I will always take not decorations. I will always take donations. How do you share builds? You open up a private message using my in-game name right there. Then you go here to upgrade and you open up a private message to me. You click link config in chat there. Or if you want to send appearance, link look in chat. Okay, I'm gonna run a quick ad break here, everybody, and just like go stretch for a hot second here. Sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything. But you know what? Let's run a giveaway. Zoe's donated a bunch of plat for some giveaway stuff. So type !join for another FOMO bundle, courtesy of Zoe's, one of our community members. And for everybody else, enjoy your ad break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Mods, keep an eye out for the winner for me, please. Thank you. Okay, we're back. Do I have lots of goodies to look at? Don't forget, type join to join the giveaway. You got another minute. Llama, I think we saw everything from you. Sonar, what do we got? Lavos build. I'll take a look at it, eventually. So this is not a bad starter Lavos build, certainly. You want to be building a lot, you want to be looking at maybe the Archon mods here. If you want to see my Lavos build, Sonar, it's here for you. I've got 2 different builds there for you. However, you're going in the right direction. Absolutely. You're probably, like, these mods are not going to really help you all that much in the future. I would certainly look at getting his 2 augments for his first ability and his passive augments, are both incredibly good. Yeah, this is very much a beginner build, right, Angels? So that's why we're thinking more beginner side of things. Adaptation goes incredibly well here as well, and I would definitely think about replacing any of these here. Citrus Titania, don't remember if you look at it. I'll take a look at it when I get to it. GG Royal Dragon. That's your in-game name, right? Pokemon? Just remind me. I don't want to send it to the wrong person here. Grats. So you're certainly going in the right direction there, Sonar, but you got some room to build. Ooh, I do love the fashion though. The gold and the dark and the purple, very nice, looks good. Kenpachi-chan, what do we got? Nakana Prime, please let me know if you're on the right track. More than happy to. Let's take a look. Okay, so you've got good status, Blood Rush, Gladiator Might, Gladiator Vice. Okay, so I wouldn't run Gladiator Vice. I would just swap in, I know that this 20% crit chance is like very tempting. Blood Rush is your crit chance. The other thing I would recommend is Galvanized Steel. You're certainly on the right path here. There's just like some refinement that you could do on here to make your life a little bit easier. Status chance, status duration, electric, critical chance. This is a very nice Riven. The status duration is neither here nor there, but the status chance and the critical chance are both fantastic. I would probably recommend Blood Rush instead of this. And you could swap out Gladiator Might for Weeping Wounds to increase your status chance significantly, but with 28% base crit chance and what you have here, you're looking at 28 times 5.4 is 151% crit chance. You could keep Gladiator Might here and get you into the sort of guaranteed oranges and into the red crit range, if you felt like it. But I would probably swap this out for Berserker Fury, and I would swap this out for Galvanized Steel. Otherwise, you're in the right direction. If you do put on Galvanized Steel, you could swap out Organ Shatter for something else, like Weeping Wounds for higher status chance. So these two you could refine a little bit better, and this one is an optional. You could swap it out because Galvanized Steel does give you critical damage, but it's personal preference at that point. However, you are certainly in the right direction. This is quite well done, Kenpachi. ADHD Donuts, what do we got? Ooh, very pretty. I love that. That looks great. This is another signed auto that I think I might pick up from Tennogen. This looks fantastic. Really, really well done. Spyro, your Titania. Ooh, that's cool. Cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, I don't like the chest piece armor, though. I'm not a huge fan of Araxia's chest armor. I think the rest of this is fantastic, though. KO him. Focusing on farming an AoE build. Okay, let's take a look. Capacitance, very good. Decent strength, some duration, and nourish for the extra energy generation. Archon stretch to help you with that. The only thing I would say here is either adaptation or rolling guard, and you don't need streamline. You have such high damage output from this that you probably don't need streamline. If I'm going to be honest, Archon stretch is just giving you free energy, and you got energize here as well. So I'd swap that out. Maybe think about swapping this out for Rolling Guard or Adaptation, and Umbral Intensify when you have it. Otherwise, it looks good. Yeah, nothing here really to say anything about. Very, very good start. Obviously, get your stuff maxed when you can. Looks good. Cobra, Boar Prime. Terrify, Pillage, we better assume for AoE build? Yeah, absolutely. Terrify is typically the one that I go for on Volt. Just because on Volt, you don't really typically run a lot of range. Right? You don't usually run a lot of strength. You usually run a lot of range, so Terrify plays very well into that, and Pillage, you know, is not super necessary, but it's fine. Yeah, no, nothing to say here. Cobra. Nothing to say. Looks good. Prime Chilling Grasp when you can. That's about it. Looks good to me. And your Wisp. Ooh, I like it. Kind of Void Swept Wisp a little bit. Although on the Syandana, you might want to change up the color a little bit to more match, but maybe you're going for that look and that's the reason why. And if that's the reason, then ignore me. No, you don't need to use the @ but Purple Sam Squanch. A Burstin. Okay, so you've got an Acuity build on your Burstin. Deadhead, critical chance, critical damage. Not bad, not bad. Magnetic capacity, looks good. Alright, yeah, not bad at all. The only thing I would possibly say here is maybe swap out magnetic capacity for Shred. So that when you're firing in its regular mode, you get a little bit of punch through, makes your life a little bit easier, and also gives you some more fire rate. So I'd swap this out for Prime Shred / Shred, or just, the Truth mod for it, for the extra fire rate. 80% fire rate will go quite well. Otherwise, looks good here. Yeah. Looks quite good. So you got some options. I would swap this out. So just to summarize, swap this out for either Shred or the Truth mod, giving it 80% fire rate. Prime Shred for the 55% fire rate, and the 2 punch throughs is kind of nice. Otherwise, build looks good. Nothing really to say there, Purple. Nothing really to say. Alright. Shall we take a look at some more Rivens while we're waiting for people to send more stuff? Should we do a melee Riven again? Catch 5 fish in a row without missing a throw. I'm gonna be really bad at this. I'm gonna be really, really bad at this. Sylvan Aegis Riven, can you get input on it? Send it over. Send it on over and I'll take a look. Don't know why the white blew, but you love it? Hey, listen, as long as you love it, that's the only thing that matters. As long as you're having fun and you're enjoying yourself, that is all that matters. How dare you? Invalid launch point. Screw you! Now, the real question is, do I have any of the fishing things for seeing where they are? Fishing spear. I do! Oh wait, but do I have the right fishing? Do I have the Cetus fishing spear on here? I don't have a Cetus fishing spear on here. Well, we aren't having any fish spawn? Oh, here we are. Right. How do I swap out my... How do I swap out my spear? I can't. I don't have it bound. Well, sounds like a Riven Veil to me. Sounds like a Riven cipher to me. Hold one? I tried. I apparently unbound it. Rip. Thanks for the feedback on the burst-in. More than happy to. Oh no. Riven. A Volnus? Bleh. Bleh. How do you link Riven? You open up a PM just like usual and type this in. You can go back to see this? Yeah, the problem is that I'm lazy. You're forgetting the ultimate issue is that my laziness is much stronger than anything else. 18 kills in a row while wall dashing or latching. That should be pretty easy, actually. Yep, if you send me, you can send me anything you want to, and I'll take a look at it. Oh, oh, oh. Yep. Oh no, I touched the ground, no! There you go. Easy. Didn't know you had to equip the mod to get the challenge? Oh no. Oh no. Rooflocks? Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Without an ally becoming downed. Alright. That's easy. Back we go! Roll it back! Halloween, this is Halloween. The night, this is Halloween. Do, 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 do. Unlock Steel Path just an hour ago. Nice! Heck yeah! What is it? Oh, did I not equip the Riven? Nah. 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 Whoops. Oh, whoops daisy. Upgrade. Did you know that you need to have the Riven mod on in order for it to work? Wild, right? I'm so smart. Shut up, Prefect! I just said that! Happy to announce that your build inspired you to not only change your lavos, but new weapon build loadout entirely around the lavos. Ooh, very nice. What are you gonna do with it? Halloween, Halloween. Since you knew Valkyrie look, perfect. We'll take a look at it when we get the chance. Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Ooh, the Onos. That sounds cool. Come over here. Take your lumps. A very special guy. Halloween, Halloween. Guys, we haven't gotten like one good Riven here. Sorry, let me rephrase that. We haven't gotten a Riven that I don't already have a Riven for, and nothing that I actually care about. And it makes me very sad. The new Lavos Deluxe skin that was announced, I think that it is a very, very good skin because I really, really like the more slimmed down appearance of it. He looks much more like a Tonbo, really? Really, a Tonbo? Okay. Riven. More melee! What do we got? 30 seconds with a hobbled dragon key equipped. I mean, sure. Rauta. R-U-A. R-A-U. And Detron. And Riven. And hobbled. Hobbled. Now, why Valkyr for this? She's a great melee frame and she has a grouping function and you don't care about movement speed because you just fling yourself at enemies. Ripline! It's real good! Oh yeah, that's right. I ain't got like Jack on here right now. Okay, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. This is why you don't care about the Hobble Dragon Key. Whee! I'm a Valkyr. Whee! I always got to get to that 6x combo multiplier. Baddies, where are you? Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Oh, actually, that's hilarious. I didn't realize the Hobble Dragon Key. Oh, never mind. I lied. I was like, I didn't realize the Hobble Dragon Key would affect, negatively affect her, rip line. Jokes. It doesn't. Hey, done. Nope, you don't need to do, the challenge, I assume you mean Cobra. Dual Skana! I forgot that was a weapon. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Riven! Another melee? That's cute. Ooh, Galantine. That could be fun. I do like the Galantine. Riven! Okay, let's do a rifle. What do we got? That's literally the exact same challenge. No. Evening Song. Ooh, that could be fun. And let's do one more rifle Riven. And then we'll take a look at what people have sent here. Interception with a hobble, dragon key equipped. Man, I've already used so many Rivens ciphers. I guess we'll just do it. Rifle. What's a rifle? You're a rifle. You're a rifle. You're a rifle, Harry? Oh no, not a Harry rifle. There's so many jokes there. I have a hobble dragon key equipped, right? Wait, did I not put on the ribbon? Fuck. Hey guys, did you know you gotta put the mod on in order to unlock it? Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk? Wait, I did put it on. Solo interception mission. Oh, level 30 or higher. Oh. Oh, a level 30. The void? Where's the interception here? There. You're gonna head out for now? No worries. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out today, Pokemon fan. Appreciate you. Spin me right round, baby. Right round. Sedna defense? Yeah, the Sedna, I was thinking about that too when I was loading in and be like, ooh, Sedna would have been a much better choice here. But, whatever. No, it's completely random, Ramandani. Mostly Larkin, no worries. How you been, dude? Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed your stream back. If we get a shout out for On The Way Productions, please and thank you. They've been helping me out with some, stream-related stuff. A Tombo or Quats? Nah, I don't got either of those. Stop stealing my points! Get off my point! Thank you. That's not what I wanted. Akvasto? Ooh. Where do you think you're going? Camero? This YouTube short is really long, weird, I know, right? Thanks so much for the 2 months Prime Gaming. Did you know, everybody, that if you have an Amazon account, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month to use on your favorite streamer? It's literally stealing money from Jeff Bezos and putting it in the pockets of your friendly local neighborhood streamer. And that means you don't get ads. And you get cool little subs. Cool little emotes. It's true. It's true. You wish they had changed one thing, making Rift Torrent multiplicative. I think that Limbo having to be afraid of something is fine, because otherwise Limbo would be just a brain dead frame and require no skill. So I think that him being afraid of Xmas units is totally reasonable. And while I would love the multiplicative damage, I hate to break it to you, it's probably never happening. What stat do you want on your Sobek, Riven? The Kuva Sobek can be played either as a critical status hybrid or a pure status weapon. So multi-shot fire rate, element of your choice, probably Toxin. Toxin's really good on it. Yeah, it's kind of what I would do. Something around there. Main missions, haven't gotten the prompt to open up Steel Path, and you completed 99 missions as well. What should you do? To my knowledge, Steel Path is open by completing all missions on the star chart before the new war. So that's everything before Whispered in the Walls, the Zariman, and the 99. That's currently my knowledge for how to unlock it, but that information could be incorrect. Let me double check the wiki just to be safe for you, you know? Mine has Brent. Nas Brent. Wiki.warframe, Steel Path. Let's just find out together here. Probably mechanics. In order to access Steel Path, players must have completed all nodes accessible prior to the new war, excluding Alad V and the Jordas Golem assassinated on Eris, Brutus on Uranus, and all missions of the Zarman 10-0, Albrecht Laboratories, and Holvania tile sets on the connected star chart. So, God, why was the game, man? Come on, give me something useful. So you got to complete all of the star chart except for here, this section here, and some of the boss fights around the map. If it's not unlocking for you, that may be a bug, and you should submit a ticket to the support team. But as long as you complete all the missions on the star chart, every single one, you have this symbol on every single map, right? This symbol means that it's completed. This symbol means that it's completed on the Steel Path. As you can tell, there's a few that I haven't finished yet on the Steel Path. But as long as you see this symbol, it means that everything's done. If you're still not having it finished, then you may need to contact support. There may be a bug that I don't know about happening. And if you have any more questions, here is the link for you, Uno. Yes, does Teshin give you information on the nodes? Once the player meets these requirements, Teshin will invite the player. Oh, so if you finished everything here, Uno, that's another thing. Go to a relay, and you have to go talk to Teshin. I totally forgot about that. Hobble Dragon Key. Hey, you're wondering if you could help you out because you got Inros Prime for 30 Platinum. I was wondering if that was a good buy because came back a few days ago, didn't know anything about prices. He actually goes for about 50 plat. Yes, that's not a bad price at all. So Uno, if you go into any of these relays here, Farm Kuva, always. Yep. That is the most apt username I've ever seen in my life. You can open up this gear wheel to go to Teshin and it'll teleport you directly to him. Or you can just sort of wander in here. You wander over here, you wander over here, you wander over here. You're like, oh, that's not the up one. This is the up one. Or down, I guess. I go down. And then where's Teshin from here? That's Samaris. That's not the thing I'm looking for. That's Darvo. Here's Teshin. And you come over here and talk to Teshin. And then Teshin will be like, are you ready for the Steel Path? And then you have to say yes. And that should do it for you. Does it say? No, we don't. That was recently changed, Miss Me. That was recently changed. Okay, let's take a look at what people have sent. Uzi, what do we got? What happened to? No, it's what I'm here for. Comb, minus weapon recoil damage, critical damage, minus magazine capacity. Keep rolling. Magazine capacity is really rough on the comb. Because the comb, as it ramps up, it can, like, as it gets to full spool, you eat through more of your ammo capacity. While, like, the rest of the stats on here are actually pretty decent, that minus magazine capacity is actually really, really bad for the comb specifically. Because of its firing mechanic. Because the more that you increase the fire rate, the more ammo it consumes per shot, which means that your magazine capacity is directly tied to basically to your multi-shot. Oh yeah, let me summon the Discord link. Sorry, productions. Don't mind me. I'm bad at my own job. What can I say? No, it just disappeared on me. No, there you go. And Uno, feel free to come join our Discord. Anyone, of course, is welcome to come join our Discord. We're happy to have anybody here. So if you do need any help, we're always happy to give you a hand or answer questions. We have a very positive and welcoming community. Ooh. And if you, now that Sophia said it, if you don't want to read the patch notes, on patch day, I spend 8+ hours reading every single patch note line by line. So if you don't want to read it, you can just watch the VOD or come watch me live read all the patch notes. It's what I'm here for. Actually, I really like reading patch notes, so. You read patch notes for Flynn? Poor Flynn. After tweaking your chroma build, you finally efficiency, range, and strength. Jeez, that's crazy. CC status chance and multi-shot for Kuva Comb? That's quite good, yeah. That's a really, really nice one, Icy. That's fantastic. Yeah, because you can work around that recoil quite easily. And it wants crit chance because the Kuva Comb is actually a crit status hybrid. So crit chance is good, multi-shot's good, and status chance is good. Yeah, that's fantastic. Uzi, I really like your Degath fashion. Sorry, I know that we weren't really talking about it, but I really, really appreciated that purple color on there. You know me, I'm a slut for purple. Spyro, Silva, and Aegis. Damage to infested attack speed, critical chance, minus... Oh, okay, so the minus the combo count chance is a little bit rough. You can play around with it and you know, just build up slower. But you can also use like Narman, you can use the Rauta to increase your combo count, to increase your combo level. So you can work around it pretty well with like options inside of the game. The damage to infested is not really all that important. The attack speed is really good, and the critical chance is also very good, because this weapon is a crit status hybrid. So certainly not a bad roll. Could you get better? Absolutely. But, you know, it's sort of 6 of one, half dozen other at that point. Trumna Riven, which multi-shot damage and CC with a negative projectile speed, which is a negative since it helps spread the ult fire. Very nice. You use Rauta with it a lot? Yeah, no worry about it. Problem solved. Is status on Kuva weapon super important? Depends on the weapon. Yeah. Very much depends on the weapon. Almost completely. Cobra, what do we got? A Czar Ribbon. Punch through critical chance electricity. Not bad, yeah. I mean, you could roll better, absolutely. You don't have a negative here, and punch through doesn't really matter for the weapon, but having critical chance and electricity, not a bad little combo there. Because typically speaking, you're not playing for the shotgun mode of this weapon, you're playing for the AoE mode of this weapon, so that's why punch through doesn't really matter. But the rest of that's all good. Yeah. Drink my water. I'm out of water, though. Sad. I should probably grab some more water. Purple Sam Squanch. What do we got? Strun. Multi-shot minus weapon recoil. I mean, more multi-shot on this weapon's not bad. You could roll something better, though, obviously. Otherwise, this is basically the build that I run. It's pretty dang close to the build I run all the time. Looks really good. Yeah, get your stuff maxed out. Looks good. The Kuvazar has a shotgun mode. Yep. Dual Toxicist. Did we see this? Projectile speed. Multi-shot ammo maximum. Keep rolling. The only thing here that's good is the multi-shot. Projectile speed doesn't matter. It's hit scan. Ammo maximum doesn't matter either on this. So definitely keep rolling this. I mean, having more multi-shot's not bad, so like you can use it, but like you definitely want to be looking for something else on there, purple. Have a YouTube because you recognize my name? Probably. If you haven't checked out my YouTube, it's right there. I'm the shorts guy. And as always, mods are at the end. Sub for more tips and swing by my Twitch if you need any help. That's me. I'm just much more deranged here. Still playing with the colors, but it's coming along nicely. Let's take a look. Nope, I hate it because you have the borrow signet and I don't have it. So I hate you. I hate you. I hate this fashion with a fiery burning passion because you have the signet and I don't. And that's gonna be the rule around here until I get the signet. Valkyr. Yo, Brick, what's up? This is very contrasting, Grim. I like it. I would maybe tone down the gold a little bit. Like, not as bright of a gold color. But other than that, I think it's great. I like that a lot. Sticky Joe! Helicore. Melee damage, critical damage. Wow. Alright, bro. Alright. You don't need to keep slapping the big dick Rivens everywhere. Yo, Chris, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, by the way, there, Icy. Appreciate you. Screw you, Sticky Joe. How about this? Punch through, damage, toxin, saturation. Not bad. Saturation's a little bit rough, but you can play around with it. But the punch through is really nice on here. The damage is quite nice. This guy doesn't have the borrow signet. Okay, listen, not all of us can just be like dev mode it into our inventory, okay? Oh, we all know you did that. We also all know that you would get fired if you did that, so we know clearly you didn't do that. What's up, bro? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, Chris. Can we get a shout out for Sir Chris, please? Nairo! Okay, I'm usually done now, but I kind of want to keep going. So, I don't know, you guys want to do some Rivens? I mean, relics? You guys want to do a quick relic run? What do we got in Steel Path? I'm usually done now, but I'm just kind of like, I'm vibing. Survival? Grim. Sorry, bottom rung, you're Grim, right? I'm, you know me. I'm dumb. I'm the big dumb. Yeah, it's you, perfect. Grim, by the way, was the first person, other than MH Blackie, because that's cheating, that as a fan got a photo with me, ever. You get that little badge of honor there, Grim. Okay, we got room for one more, Conjunction Survival. Who wants to join? Rue, who am I playing? Rue, who am I playing? I want to play with my Strun. Limbo? Okay, bud, come on, man. Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do this to me? Do I even have a Limbo build? Hold on, wait. Oh, it's being leveled right now. Yeah, we can make this work. Yeah, we can make this work. We can make it work. Okay, we got room for one for Steel Path Survival. Uno Mas. Degath for shenanigans? Okay, that seems like a reasonable trade-off. I love Degath. You're on TV delay? That's okay. I mean, how dare you? Huh? Oh, right. Is this the build where I accidentally made the exact same build as Tactical Potato and then had to cancel a short that I was putting out? Yeah, this is the build that... Sir Chris, you want to come? Come on down! So responses are slower than normal? It's all good. It's all good in the hood. All's good. Let's just throw on something random. And, I don't know, let's just do my classic combo of the Okina, Strun, and Sicarus. And let's swap this to Toxin Sonator. There we go. Does this survival drop organ cells? Don't think so. I can't remember. I won't lie, I can't remember. There's a chance. It may drop organ cells. Or, it may drop... See, that was the moment where I was like, I can't say what I want to say. You think the Sicarus Incarnate isn't working? I mean, it's working for me. Alright, let's go find the room together. You know the deal. Let's go pretend we're friends in the room. Hold hands. Make sure everybody gets their reactant. You know the usual. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Ah, it's this room. You know, or ads. You know, or ads. Oh, I didn't mean to activate that there. Dang me. Yeah, whatever. We'll see if we can find ourselves a better room. This room's fine for now. We'll see if we can find something better, though. Eat horse. Hey, Wari, how you doing? You got a room? Nope. Anything over there? Nope. Dang it. Can we get more tiles added to Lua defense? Please. Oh, they're on the lower level for me, aren't they? Dang it! I looked at the mini-map and it lied to me. Go, horses, go! Oh. Hey, Vernon, how you doing? Go, horses, go! Is Degath Augment any good? Incredibly good. Okay, I'm just seeing if we can find ourselves a better room than what we got here, squad. So I'll be back and joining you in a minute. Don't worry. I just want to see if we have the, you know, one of the 2 or 3 good rooms here. Just woke up from a fat nap? What's the difference between a fat nap and a normal nap? I need to know. Dang it! Over here? Over here? Over here? Wow! Okay, never mind. I'm coming back, squad. Don't worry. Sorry. I'm coming back. We ain't found shit. Ghosts! I accidentally, like, legitimately, this is the problem with watching other Warframe content creators, is I made this build, and then I was like, you know what? I don't really know if I know how Degath properly operates. I should watch someone who I trust's build guide to make sure that, like, I fully understand it. So I watched Tactical Potato's build, and we ended up making the same build as Tactical Potato unknowingly, so I didn't put out the Degath short. And I was like, damn it! Wow, we really got shafted on room luck. What the heck? Is it already 7:30? Holy crap. What room is that over there, Grim? Is that actually a good room over there? Did you find a good one? Everyone got their reactant? Okay, we can wander a bit. Did I miss this? Oh, I missed this whole entire hallway. Look at you, Grim. You're a champ. What do we find? What we got? What we got? It better be good. Or else. Eh, you know what? It's better than the other one. Yeah, let's stay here, squad. This is a chill room. Yeah, I was just kind of like, you know, I'm feeling it a little bit today. So I was like, I'm just gonna keep streaming for a bit. You know how it is. If I'm up for the later stream, I'll stream a little bit later. Buddies. Oh, did someone just completely fisticuffs the poor acolyte? Baddies, where are you? Pew! Now, if only I could land some headshots here with my sweet, delicious Icarus Incarnate. Unfortunately, it's a skill issue. More relics. Ooh, we're getting Caliban Prime soon, maybe. Ooh, we're getting Caliban Prime soon, baby. Ooh, I can feel it. 2 to 3 weeks, that's my bet. I have no secret backroom knowledge. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you about it. There's the headshots. That's the good stuff right there. Yeah, baby. That is the good stuff. I wonder, okay, so for those of you who like found me through shorts and then ended up coming to a stream, did you just think I'm the most deranged psychopath that you've ever met? He's like, I've got split personality. On YouTube shorts, kind, helpful, you know, genuine. Here on stream, yeah, basically, sounds about right. Yeah. Is that a trick question? Yes. Think you look cool? Thanks. This is normal to you? I mean, that's true. If you found me through streaming first, you would think that this is normal. But if you found me through YouTube shorts, be like, wow, this guy's just like a wholesome, chill dude. And I'm just like, oh, where's your saxophone? Yes. What was the other one? Penguin Party? Didn't find you through shorts, but definitely came to the conclusion when you started watching me here. Hell yeah, Splinter, you know. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Baddies, where are you? I want to kill you in the face. Whee! Actually, considering of like the squad that we have, I'm pretty impressed with my damage output. It's so sad. You didn't convert him, Rue? Shame. Someone get the shame bell. That one should be a points redeem. That's our next points redeem. Shame. Where's your saxophone? Saw the short, chased you down here, then raided. That's true, I did raid you. I forgot about that. What can I say? I'm a juggler's god. I'm joking. In case that wasn't clear. That was a joke. I am not that egotistical. I don't even have an ego. It was beaten to the ground by years of running a small business. Eat horses! You screwed up the spawns? Don't ask you how? Could you stop? IRL Zenos is humble AF. I think, maybe. I don't know. Am I? I'm just a dude playing games. Okay, so, like, at TennoCon, a bunch of other creators like, man, you do such good stuff, and it's all, like, super high quality, and I'm just kind of like, bro, I don't, like, in comparison to, like, Kai and MH Blackie and, like, everybody else, like, I'm just an editing dingbat. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'm just like, ooh, look, Gaussian blur. What do you mean high quality? All I do is slap Gaussian blur on everything. Go, my horses, go! Now, like, for really high quality editing, Kai's where it's at. I'll be real. I love Kai. I got to meet Kai at TennoCon too. That was great, actually. I forgot that I met Kai. Horsies, go! Right, chat? Hey, don't threaten my chat. How dare. Are we just kind of like floating between two rooms here? I'm okay with that if we're all okay with that. Because the spawns are kind of a little weird right now. Oh, we're literally at extract. Horses, go! Only threatening in game? There you go. Horses go. Look at them go. Look at my horse. It's so magical. Oh, should we melt down all of our arcanes today too? Because you sound really knowledgeable and well-spoken. I don't know if I have, like... I have been told that I have the face for radio. Oh, the self-deprecating humor. Arcane Gamba time? Okay. I gotta remember what arcanes I actually need still. What song is this? Oh, this is the song, the theme, the OST from the Ballerina. Which, by the way, if you haven't listened to the OST from the Ballerina yet, it's all Evanescence. So you should go listen to it. Because it's Evanescence, like, classic Evanescence, not, hey, you know, Linkin Park adds rap into their music, so you should add rap into your music too. Ha ha ha, look at me, I'm a music production person. Anyway, the new Evanescence is really, really good. Amy Lee? It's Amy Lee, right? I'm really bad with names. I'm going to assume it's Amy Lee, and if it's not Amy Lee, I should probably just go end it all. For legal and actual reasons, that was all a joke. And by ending it all, I mean my stream career. Slept through 2 to 3? Is Rumblejack good? I've heard some really fun things about Rumblejack and people doing some fun things with it. I personally have never really messed around with it, but I've heard some pretty fun things about it. Ghosts! Rumblejack Blast Electric? I have heard some really fun things about that combo. Again, I can't land headshots to save my life today. That one Riven challenge kicked my butt. Everyone got all their reactant? We're missing a few reactant. There may be some reactant in this room over here, squad. Just like as a heads up, since we're kind of floating between these two rooms. How about you don't kill me, and I just end your existence. How about that? Baddies in the video game. Yeah, you get slowed by magic mom lights. Punk. I'm talking about Phantom Eyes. There you go. Chris, just make sure you grab your reactant. There's some more over in this room here in case you haven't grabbed it yet. You still got like 2 minutes, so it's not that big of a deal. Just want to, you know, Mama Bird's got to keep an eye out for you. Hope you're doing well. You have a quick question. You're a returning player and you're wondering towards the helmet system, working towards the helmet system. Okay. What is your question about that? I would be happy to answer it, chill. Magic mom lights? Yeah, it's the magic night light. So I'm thinking when the teacher comes out, sometime, I'm assuming the first or second week of October, I'm thinking that I'll go back and replay the whole entire game. Like all the story quests. Because I think I need to give Jade Shadow another try. I think I was in a bad headspace when I first played Jade Shadow and just wasn't vibing with it. So like, I'm thinking of going back and redoing all the story. Man, if I could like sit down and chat with her name's Kat, right? She's the author who's sort of brought on with the team. I think it's Kat. And then Adrian, I think is his name. The nice, chill, older British dude. If I could like sit down and just chat with those two, oh, that would make me so happy. Yeah, I mean, they're both amazing, to be fair, production. How long is this process going to take, and how much is it going to impact your gameplay overall? With all good regards. Yeah, no worries. So, it does take quite a while to unlock everything, because it takes 24 hours for a Subsumed Default, to go through, to be into the helmet system. So, 24 hours times 63 Warframes, there you go. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. So... you know, to unlock everything, it's going to take quite a while. There are some that are higher value than others. So, for instance, Rhino's Roar is a classic. Mirage's Eclipse is a classic. Grendel's Nourish is a classic. So, like, there is a lot of ones that are very high value and important. And, you know, just by looking at YouTubers' guides and so on and so forth, you'll see Banshee Silence is another good one. I like Styanex's Theros Strike. I like Terrify, Pillage from Hildren. So to get you started, you know, you just got to farm your base Warframe, right? Because only base Warframes can be fed into the wall. So as long as you have the base Warframes figured out, you know, that's kind of like the only real thing that you got to be careful for is having the base Warframe, because you can't feed primes into it. So, best method to get Condition Overload? Where does Condition Overload even come from these days? Someone want to pull that up by chance on the... Oh, Warcry Valkyr, another fantastic one. Nightmare missions? So is it like specific nightmare missions? Common drop on nightmares? So do nightmare missions, Naylor. The wiki page will always have the best information for that type of stuff. So going to wiki.warframe.com will have all the information there for you. And Iron is going to go hunt down some info for us there for you. Condition Overload. Yeah, Condition Overload. Is Demos Open World? So you go to the website, right? And then you go here, drop locations, the circuit, enemy drop tables. These are all enemies that are on Demos Open World. So fighting in the Cambion Drift is what you're looking for, Naylor. It's all good, Iron. That's why we always double check our info, right? Because, hell, I'm wrong all the time. I say it literally every day. I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. You know, it's just kind of how it be sometimes. Your brain is 90% wiki info. Is the rest of it just giant dong-sized Rivens? What? There was an enemy here, right? We're not going crazy? Sir Chris and I were both hunting down this one enemy and like, wait, there was somebody here, right? We're not... Hello? That's 5% of your brain? Understood, understood. My apologies. Having a bad day. He's a little sleepy. I just tucker him out. Oh, no, no, no. All the guys who I fight, they just get real tired after I fight them. You're killing them all. Oh, no, they're just tuckered out. If you got that reference, you're old. You're welcome. Little guys floating around my frame. Oh, those are the eyes from Ophanum Eyes. So that's just the ability Ophanum Eyes, which is Jade's helmet ability. You got that reference and you're 25. Congratulations, you're old. Bats. Yeah, bats. That makes sense. You're personifying the thing that you hate and that you're terrified of in order to strike fear upon others. No, not bats. Bats. They use 3 times the water and don't even get you clean. What you doing, bud? Oh, jeez. We haven't any jump scares today, so that one got me good. You've yet to farm Jade? You absolutely should. Jade's great. Highly recommended. Okay, everyone got their reactant. Very good. We're gonna head out to extract for 20 minutes here, peeps. So get ready to look towards extract here. A secret lair for Warframe would be sick. I don't know what this is, but I'm always down for a good secret. You guys want to hear a secret? It's a really big secret. It's a massive secret. You ready? You guys are kind of cool. That's the secret. Sorry, there's nothing all that interesting. Imagine the Gathering Warframe. It's true. Oh, if it's the parent thing, no, that's the deranged fact. No, that's Zenosfire's deranged factoid for you all to ruin your day. All right, we got to run our ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Bye. Bye. Whee. Yeah, I guess Forma. I suppose. I like Forma. They're tasty, filled with nutrients for a growing tenno. Be gone, nerds! Thank you. Melt. All right, let's skedaddle. GG squad, well done. Quick and easy, we love it. You love to see it. Where do you think skedaddle came from? Secret Lair is a series of limited edition art prints for Magic the Gathering. Secret Lair is like a collector's box sold directly by the game's publisher. Each one includes a set of cards. Usually 3 to 7. Oh, interesting. Well, thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate you there, Burning. Yeah, Rob, how's it going? Are we going full deranged late night Zenos? Or is this what's happening here today? Thanks for the run. More than happy to. Thanks for joining me. Are we just doing full deranged late night Zenos now? Do it? I don't know if I'll do that. But we'll do a little bit of a late night tonight. Have a little bit more fun. Just vibing. We're just vibing right now. All right. Should we go Arcane Gamba? Hold on, I gotta go. Who has it? It's Yanta, the one person I wish to romance and nobody will let me romance because she's an immortal, gorgeous deity. DE, please let me romance. Please. 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 No, see, this is what I'm doing here. You guys missed the point of what I was doing. I'm grabbing 81 arcanes. Got back from GCX. Oh, you got the con crud? Yeah, I got the Tenocon Tech Rod as well. So I feel you. I feel you. I don't know who you are, but I accept your friendship. Who else would have arcanes? Now that they've let us romance one thing, everybody in the community is just like, can we just romance everything? What's that game? The game with all the voice actors? Is it literally called Romance Everything? Yeah, it's the Tenocon Tech Rod. Yeah. Date everything, that's what it is. Hold on, you have... Wait. Where can I... Dante? Oh. Meow. Meow. Okay. What ones am I going for? I think I need to go for Ostron. Do we go for Ostron? I think I do need to do Ostron. It's either Ostron or Necrolist. No, it's Ostron. Nah, I think I've already got all the Duveri ones. I think I got all the Duveri ones. First, let's dissolve all of Arcanes. 87 Arcane Blessings. Arcane Rages. No, we're not going to get rid of those. Deadhead, goodbye. Fury will keep, because maybe one day I'll eventually get off my butt and sell things that I have that are worth so much platinum and I just aren't doing anything with. Victory is La Poupou. Yes. Dexterity, yeah, goodbye to you. Acceleration, that's money. Velocity, that's money. Merciless, goodbye. Avenger, that's money. Deadhead, goodbye. Otak has arcanes? Yeah, those ones are all arcanes that I'm not gonna sell though, or dissolve though. Pulse? On health pickup, restore health. No, we don't care about that. Get out of here. Eruption, get out of here. Phantasm, get out of here. Precision, that's worth money. A microphone weapon? I'd be super down for that. Agility? Yeah, we don't care about that. Awakening, that's actually kind of useful. That's kind of useful. Ultimatum, on finisher kill, gain armor. Longbow sharpshot, that's money. Arcane energize, that's money. Arcane guardian, yeah, it's not really money, but I'll keep it for the moment. Fortifier, that's money. Reaper, that's money. Barrier, is barrier really money anymore? I don't think so. But do I hold on to them because they're rare? For, like, the chance... This is the problem. This is the Destiny 2 Vault problem. Still 100p? Okay, we'll keep it. Steadfast. Wait, I don't have a max rank Steadfast? What the frig? I don't have a max rank Plated Rounds either? Or Kinship? Or Double Back? I thought this was something... I totally thought that said something different. Healing. Wait, do I not have a max rank healing? Oh, I do have a max rank healing. Get out of here. Toxic Blight. That's Duveri. That's actually worth money. Shiver, that's worth money. Theorem Infection. I want this to be worth money. We'll leave it. Encumber. We'll leave. Megas Repair. We still don't have done, but we have all 10. Yo, Manic. How you doing, buddy? You still need to finish Blight? Do you need 13 Blight? I'll just give them to you. What the hell's this song? Oh, Silo's star set. Voltage, Molt Augmented, Crux, goodbye, Residual, Hotshot, saving those for Malf. Rise? Yeah, that could be useful. Yeah, I think I need to go for the Ostron stuff here. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Do you want them? I'll just give them to you. This is who I am. Like, I'm not kidding. This is what I do. Like, I don't need this. You want it? Here, have it. 2 of 15 to get to max rank? So what you're saying is that my 13 would get you your max rank? Okay, sounds good. We'll figure this out later. Okay, so I've got 10,000 Vosper. How many do we throw at Osteron? Right? How many? I'm too tired to do math. If we have 10,000 and we divide that by 200, that's 50. All in? No, we'll do 20. We'll start with 20 and see where we get. Oh, good. I did give it to the right Echo. Okay, good. Ooh, brave. So this is because I don't want to level up my... I don't want to level up the quills because I don't want to do Eidolon hunts. That's why I'm doing this, in case you were wondering. I can just go do Eidolon hunts instead of this. Wow, we're getting a lot of the Exodia Arcanes. There's more than one of you? Well, there's more than one Echo on the platform. Okay, where are we throwing the rest of the 20? Where are we throwing the rest of the 20, chat? I'll let you guys choose. This is purely just me trying to finish off my Arcane collection. Do we do the rest of them in Duvary? Arby's? Solaris? Duvary or Eidolon for profit? Cavia, definitely don't need that. Necrolisk? I think I got all the things I needed from Necrolisk. I think we're doing Duvary. All in Duvary. Done. 33. Intention, Exhilarate, Shiver. Nice. Intention, Aggress. What one's this one? Heavy Blades deal 50% more. Okay. Exhilarate. Oh, this is the energy one. Oh, look, another Blight. Kimbo, Exhilarate. While sliding or aim gliding, ammo efficiency with dual pistols. Oh, interesting. Proactive channeled ability. Why though? Wow. Just intention all day, apparently. Longbow sniper shot. Nice. Swapping to secondary weapon consume all combo multiplier. Oh, right, outburst. Yeah. That's some people like that. Shotgun Vendetta. This is one of my favorite arcanes. Obstruct, more Vendetta. After 99, yo, you get access to this before 99. It's a part of the Whisper in the Walls quest. Much love. Outburst, Vendetta, Longbow Sharp Shot, Power Ramp. Next ability, second 4 times, reset when the ability is cast multiple times. Okay. Blight, again. How many Molt Augmented do I have? Probably not that many. More Blight? Shotgun Vendetta? More Vendettas? Another Longbow Sharp Shot? Primary Blight? Crystal Heart, welcome on in, how you doing? Vendetta? Ooh, we're actually getting some pretty good ones here. Not great, though. I just said it, and then we got like, ooh, never mind. Thanks, nerds. Turns out you had to do size visions to complete Earth. No worries. More than happy to, Uno. That's what I'm here for. It's literally why I say sub for more tips and swing by my stream if you need any help. That's why I say that. It's almost like that's what I do around here. Shiver, Vendetta. Nice. Sharp Shot. Nice. Vendetta Sharp Shot. Oh, man. How much is Longbow Sharp Shot going for max rank? Use Neja builds for your boy? Hell yeah. I love Neja. Is Whisper in the Walls as long as the New War? No, the New War is the longest quest in the game. It's like 5 hours long. This Whisper in the Walls is like, what, an hour, maybe? If that. Yo, Chris, get in here. Let's get you these blights. $30 Yeah, it's very, very, very not that long at all. Wifey grabbed you for a second. How dare she? Why do you have bagged milk? Whose emblem is this? What Canadian did this? And I know it's a Canadian did it. I know it was. Blight. Sorry, you get into 3 trades. Give me ammo drums. Okay, I'll take sculptures. There's 6. How cruel would it be for me to give you only 12? I need precisely 13. Here's 12. Take it or leave it. Get fucked. Oh, that tickled me quite greatly. That tickles me right in the cockles. No, clearly I'm gonna give you all 13. I'm not a psychopath. Why didn't I? Because I'm dumb. Why do I do most of the dumb things that I do? It's because I'm dumb. 99's around an hour or 2? Somewhere around there, yeah, much love. An hour or 2, maybe a little bit longer, depending on, you know, your pace and all that jazz. I wouldn't say it's longer than 2 hours. Like, longer than 3 hours is what I meant. Like, yeah. There you go, here's another blight. Enjoy it. Interesting thing about bagged milk, it's only in BC, Ontario, and Quebec. A fish? I didn't even get any ammo drums for this trade. I feel freaking ripped off. I'm so disappointed right now. I'm so disappointed in you now, Sir Chris. You make me so sad. Didn't even give me a single freaking ammo drum. No, fish is the black market. We don't deal with the black market. We live on the ammo drum gold standard here. No tuna. Tuna's only for sushi. It's called the Milkman, and she got you that glyph. That's hilarious. What's the ammo drum count? Oh, it's not that high. I tried to convince Warframe, the stream war, like the actual main account of Warframe, to give me 10,000 ammo drums for 1 platinum, and they said no. I've only got 17,000 ammo cases and 3,100 ammo drums. Like, I feel broke right now. With my 7,700 endo. Guys, I think I might play this game a bit. I don't know. Something's telling me. Do I have any ammo drum to spare? Nah, man. I'm a dragon when it comes to ammo drums. I can't give any of these away. I need them all. What am I gonna do with all of these? How much endo would all my sculptures be? You're asking a great question. And it's probably close to 100,000. A Lecter Riven? I don't think so. Decorate my back rooms? No. How many mold augmented do you have? I don't know, man. Like 3. Bass Warrior! How's it going? Are you fighting fish, or are you a fish who fights? Very important question. You heard you were mentioned? Well, you are here. Hello. Revels! How's it going? Like, I don't know what to do with all this endo. Oh, that's you! I see, you're the milkman. Ah, I'm now no longer an idiot. I see. I see. Ding. I'm hoping for that one finisher Parazon mod that gives you power strength. It's a silver, right? Wait, is it a rare or is it a silver? Oh no. Power drain? Yeah, the one that gives you power strength on finisher. Is it a silver or is it a gold? Have I been wasting all my credits? It's silver. Is this another Twitch chat is lying to me again? Can I even trust you? Can I trust you? I don't know, man. You just checked? Yeah, but you could be lying to me. I got a bronze? What the frig, bro? Does DE know about the ammo drum meme? I am certain DE knows about the ammo drum meme. Largely because I straight up said to the Warframe Twitch account when they hung out in my stream one day being like, give me 10,000 ammo drums and I'll give you 1 platinum, and they said no. Primed ammo drum when? Listen, if they gave me a primed ammo drum, I don't know what I would do with myself. I mean, my desk would just erupt. It would just be just ectoplasm everywhere. Just so much ectoplasm. A spooky ghost. No, it's kind of at this point I just have to summon it through Gamba. I have to get the power drain from Gamba or I just can't. Why do you keep giving me bronze, bro? What the hell? Why do you hate me? Those jerks. Come on, give me the power drain. Drain my power. Make my monsters grow. No, it's the joke now. I have to do it. I have to get it from here. If I don't get it from here, it's not real. Damn it! Stop giving me bronzes! What the frig? After 10,000 years, I'm free! You need endo? Arbitrations is great for endo. Actually, bounties on Whisper in the Walls or 99 or the Zarman are also great for endo farm. Why can't I just transmute like a whole stack of things? Why can't I just go like this and be like, are you sure you want to transmute 700 times and say yes? I should probably get some more water. I mean, I know the reason why. It's because they don't want some new player to waste all their credits. But, like, also let me do it. But also, just let me do it. Come on. Damn it! Another bronze? What the hell, bro? You've also joined me in transmuting? Okay, everybody. Transmute until you get power drain. Person who gets it first gets a candy. For legal and actual reasons, you don't actually get anything, but you should all just do this for fun. Ah! Power drain. Damn it. Power drain. Damn it. Power drain. Damn it. What if you can't get power drain from here? What if that's like actually a thing? Oh, ad break, guys. If you don't like ads, you throw money. I'm not doing the whole rant. Damn it. Oh yeah, we try to, sorry Chris, yeah, we try to keep trades to the, Discord when possible. You've cleaned the entire kitchen, sorted all the cupboards, and put, nice, May. Nice, May. Where next? Oh, I don't know. Have you cleaned the bathroom yet? Clearly, the bathroom. Come on! I swear to God, if power drain doesn't come from here, I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna delete my whole entire Warframe account. GG, guys. It was a good time. Just fully over. Give me power drain! It's like 1 a.m. You should probably go to sleep then, May. What are you doing up still? In fact, what are all of you UK people doing up? Or European? Or Bulgarian, not Slovakian. I mean, Slovakian, not Bulgarian. Damn it. I almost got it right that time. How do I do that every single time? It's really impressive. Every time. I swear to everything, I'm going to make a bug report soon. This is when I need to like message a person at DE and be like, hey, can you just double check that that this one mod is in rotation for this so I can stop wasting over 1 million credits on doing this instead of doing a spy mission. I could just do a spy mission. I could just go do a spy in space. And instead, I'm throwing metaphorical money at this problem, and it's not going well. Okay, stream ends. You just got power drain in 10 rolls? Bullshit. I don't believe you. Also, if you did, I despise you. Come on, a bronze? Stream ends when I get it, okay? If I don't get it, the stream's never ending. Or if I run out of credits. If I spend 12 million credits on this, I think I'm just done. Damn it. Damn it. It's a transmutable mod. It better freaking be. Wait, do I already own it? No. Okay. No, wait. Hold on. Come back. Come on, man. What are you all doing? Why are you all watching me just go through a masochistic, psychotic breakdown? Trying to gamba for a freaking mod for a video. Instead of just accepting kindness from somebody in my community, because like 17 people have been like, dude, I got spares, I can just give it to you. Or just going to farm it myself. Am I in fact just a donkey? Am I just a stubborn ass? Bro's becoming more like Markiplier? Damn. Oh. If only. If only I had happiness and friendship like Markiplier does. Instead, Instead, I can't just fucking speak English. Okay, I'm just going. This is what's happening. I'm just gonna hit this button until I run out of silver mods or credits. I've already put over 1 million credits into trying to get freaking power donation or power drain, whatever the hell it's called. Am I just like... Is this it? Is this my life? Do I just live here now? I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning at my desk with stream still on. Guys, there's only one thing that could save me right now. Only one thing. Only one thing can save me. You know what that one thing is? Because you can't select all of them. The only thing that can save me right now is if you use your Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime sub here on my channel. Chill. Do you know, another bronze? Do you know that if you have an Amazon Prime sub, you have a Twitch Prime sub for free every month that you can use on your favorite streamer? I think I actually am just officially descending into complete madness. Like, I just think that I've officially lost my mind. Twitch primers? Anyone? Hello? Chill. Power donation. Ooh, we got a 75 discount. Nice. I am, in fact, a child of divorce. You can buy my love. This is true. Hey! I'm More Productions for the 3 months Prime Gaming. Hell yeah. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Boom. Listen, I knew it would work if I just pandered enough. Okay, I've gone through 3 million credits doing this, guys. Do we actually just do this until I'm out of credits? And then do I sell all my bronze mods for credits instead of endo? And to keep fueling my addiction? For legal and actual reasons, this is not an addiction. I'm doing this because I'm... Honestly, it's just for the bit now at this point. I know, but it's for the bit iron. It's for the content. No, we have to descend completely into madness. You got it? Fuck you. There's someone right now at Digital Extremes watching my stream, making sure that I don't get it. Someone's like sitting in the back code and being like, Zenosfire equals no power donation. Imagine if that was actually true. Guaranteed Zach has a button. Zach probably would do that. Zach right now is like laughing his ass off, being like, haha, he's gotten 17 power donations. And I've stopped them all. Imagine. Imagine that level of spite. And the commitment to the bit. Oh, that would terrify me. It's literally 20 Vitus essences. Power donation? Power donation's not Vitus essences. It's from Spies and Railjack. Oh, that's true. We do have the Tenno savings account. If I run out of credits, we do have the Tenno savings account. Zach's villain arc? Joke's on you. Zach has always been a villain. He just keeps stealing my heart. Hi, Beth. Check the wiki page for my own sanity. It's not power donation, it's power drain. This is what we're looking for. Power drain. If I said power donation, that's just me being dumb. For the love of God. Okay, like, legitimately, guys, do I just blow 9 million credits at this problem and just hope for the best? Do I just blow 12? I will blow, you know what? I'll blow. $20 is $20. Do I just blow 12 million credits hitting this button until I get power drain? Even though, like, 17 people have offered me power drain? Is this suddenly an impromptu subathon for power drain? Yo, Barty, how's it going, buddy? Ah! We got it, chat! We got it! Zach gave up. Zach was like, okay, this is going on for far too long. I'm done messing with you, man. You can just have it. Ow. You put in a good word. Imagine if that was actually a thing. Okay, well, we did it. There we go. Now the other Parazon mod I'm missing? Oh no, what other Parazon mods am I missing? You heard blowing? Hey, yo, Charlie, how's it going? Hi, Charlie. We're blowing our load, blowing our credit load on trying to get power drain or power whatever. This one here. For my Araxia video, I needed this, so I was just like, I literally threw 4 million credits at gambling for power drain. What is wrong with me? What'd you walk in on? Masochism, mainly. Okay, what other Parazon mods am I missing? Do we just, like, go until we... Do we just go until we blow? I need some water. We're all doing fantastic, Charlie. We're just being dumb. You know, the huge. Actually, you know what? Hold on, why don't we check the codex? Do I actually just throw all of my money at this? Do I just, like, see... What am I missing here? Do I just do this? Do I commit? Do I blow 12 million credits just getting mods that I don't own? Okay, hold on, what do we got? Astral Autopsy, Arcwing. Okay, so golds. We need a lot of golds, apparently. Melee Guidance? What the hell's this? Arbitrations? Oh. Wait, there's a peculiar growth? How do I not have this? You can always make more money? Listen, you. I don't want to hear it, Dapper Coconut. Yo, I knew you and me. We're fighting. We're fighting next time. You know what you did. You didn't do anything, clearly. I'm just memeing at this point, man. I'm broken down. I'm losing my shit over here, bro. Preparation? No, I got rid of my preparation because I just used pizzas. Okay, so we got some golds and we got some bronze. So what are we doing? Golds or bronze here first? Okay, we got a lot of golds. Okay, we're throwing it at golds. We're throwing it at golds. We're just descending into madness. Can I sort this by rarity? I can. We've just lost our minds. Oh yeah, the horde of Rivens that I'm doing absolutely nothing with. Hey, anybody want a Sobek Riven? I've only got 4 of them. Accelerate isotope. Done. Wait, hold on. Can I sort by both rarity and duplicates? No, I can't. Oh, we'll just start here. It's fine. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I've goofed. And you got 2 power drains? Listen, you. Wait, you can use a filter? Where's the filter? We can. I'll forget that I did this. And then I'm gonna be like, where's all my mods? What did I do? I got a bronze from golds? Really? What? Why am I getting bronze and silvers from golds? Why? Why? What? Okay. Apparently power throw is coded to be giving you bronzes. Why power throw? Ha! Ooh, gunblade stance. Nice. I'll take that. Nice. Yeah, why is this? Why is power throw coded to give you only bronze? What? Why is power throw giving you bronze and silvers, but the other golds are giving you golds? Hold on. Wait, what? Did I just find a bug? Did I actually? Okay, no, I didn't find a bug. Okay, never mind. That would have been really funny, though, if I did accidentally find a random-ass bug by doing this. What am I looking for? I'm literally just throwing 12 million credits at a slot machine. A fake slot machine in a fake credits in a fake game. Well, it's a real game. Hoping that I get mods that I don't own. Because now I'm just doubling down for the bit. I should probably get some water, though. How about this? I'll get water with the next Prime Gaming sub. For legal and actual reasons, that's a joke. Hey! Ooh, out of sight. Nice, that's not one I had. Very nice. Another Parazon mod. We love that. Wait, is this more money for a rarer rank mod? It is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Retribution? Why the hell does that mod exist? 2 waters now? I can only drink so much water. My poor little AC has been working overtime the last 2 days. Drink to Aqua? Okay, I'll listen to Charlie. Out of anyone, Charlie is the one I'll listen to. I've been needing to drink water for like an hour and a half. All right, get your goose out. Blow your channel points. There you go, just get it out. If we're gonna descend into complete madness, we might as well just completely go. There you go, yeah, just get it done. Yeah, there you go. No, only geese. Who did that? Laugher? Timeout Laugher for 1 minute. Someone's gonna like wander into the stream and be like, what the hell is going on here? Why is there just geese everywhere? What's going on here? I think power throw is cursed. What's happening? Exactly. Okay, that's it. No more geese. No. Quiet, geese. No. No. I didn't say that. I didn't say the goats could come out. Ah! What am I doing with my life right now? Am I actually committing to dropping 12 million credits on this? Like, do I actually just go straight ham? Oh wow, prime sure footed from transmuting. That's crazy. Just casual 6K points spent? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't even know if there's anything I actually need here. Like, that's the thing. I don't really know why I'm doing this now at this point. Other than for the sake of, like, I don't really feel like stop streaming. And, like, I'm just gonna keep hitting this button and we'll see what happens. I'm kind of just, like, at that point. I could get Bite, which is 70 platinum. It's true. Or I'll just get a Thunderbolt. Do I ever get collector's anxiety? I mean, like, not really. Do I want to own everything? Yeah. Is that part of the reason why I'm doing this? Also, yeah. But, like, you know, maybe I'll get something. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just blow 12 million credit load all over Warframe. You know when you say something and you're like, I didn't think that one through. Yeah, that's what just happened there. That one wasn't well thought through. Where you get melee arcane adapters, Whisper in the Wall's reputation, the cavia. Quickening? That mod's a bait. I don't care what you say. That's not a good mod, it's a just for 2. Oh, I didn't want 2. Get out of here. Crossing snakes. Don't take notes. No, wait, Charlie, no. You're not allowed doing that. That's illegal. How dare you? Alright, you know the deal. Ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads if, like, someone wanders into this psychopath. Wait, I hit the button. Why aren't you working, Stream Deck? Oh, there you go. Never mind. What's a 50p mod? Why did that make a different sound effect? Oh, has that sound effect been going on this whole time and I've just completely drowned it out? Yeah, it has. Okay, I'm at that point where I just am now imagining things. Very good. Okay, so I've put 6 million credits into this and I've gotten like 4 new mods. 5 new mods! Oh, I already had that one. That's cheating. Hey, that's cheating. I already had that one. Why did you show me I had that one? Hey, this is a Beth recommended song. Charlie, what have you been listening to lately? You've got a good taste in music. Anyone listen to the new Iron Mouse opera song? That's like I'm not like a huge opera person. I do love like more classical music like that. But like, yo, that was actually legit. Adu? What's Adu? 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 Shinedown? I think I did. Did I get a bite there? Hold on, did I actually? Why do I have so many bites? Why are these bites separate? Ooh, you are? Why are these bites separate? Whoa, one of these is equipped? Oh, is that the idea? Okay. Why do I have 4 bytes? More. Yeah, equip? Probably. Okay, I've now gone through 7 million credits doing this. Do we, like, okay, chat, hold on, where's a poll? How do I do a poll again? Manage poll. Do I commit to the bit? Yes, blow the credit load. No, save your blanks. There you go. Do I commit to the bit? New Genesis and ADO show? Okay, I'm gonna look up both of those. ADO, New Genesis, and ADO show. Would I know her from anywhere, Charlie? What's the closest signed on to look like a cloak wrapped around the neck and not the back? You wish to recreate something? I don't know. We'll wait for the poll. Let's take a look. Sayandana. Sayandana. One Piece movie? That's probably where I know her from. Wrapped around the neck. Choker, I hardly know her. Yeah, that's where we're at. The brain's off. Wrapped around the neck. Is there any Sayandana that wraps around the neck? Is that even a thing? What is this Sayandana? Oh, it's actually kind of cool. I like that one. Oh, that's Corvex's. There's Tenogen stuff. I bought my first, okay, so fashion people. I bought my first Tenogen in like a long ass time. Like since my PS4 days. And it was this Sayandana and these shoulder pads, because I want you to know I hit the random button and ended up with my color scheme. This is my color scheme that I put on every single Warframe, where it's like a dark blue, white, gold, and purple and orange. And I ended up with my same color scheme again by hitting the random button, and it made me so sad. But also, ooh, isn't she pretty? Yes, respectful. We look respectfully. The Sayandana, this is the Duvolpai and the Ion shoulders. All right. Do I commit to the bit? Son of a bitch, I'm committing to the bit. All right. All right, chat. I'm committing to the bit. All right, I guess. Hey, we got a new one. Ooh. We got a new one. Yes. Help. Hey, we got another new one. Oh, wait, was that the same one? No, well. Hey, Fangway, how you doing today? Good to see you. How you been? I'm spending 12 million credits, transmuting mods. Chat has decided that I'm spending 12 million credits doing this. Not for any particular reason. Largely just for the memes at this point. I'm trying to remember if there's like any actual mods I need. How do we get to this again? I don't know, man. It had something to do with like Zach torturing me, and then I don't know. I think that's where it started. Power drain? Was that it? I don't know, man. It's been a fever dream. I just looked at the clock and I realized that I've been doing this for about an hour. And I don't quite understand why you're watching. I mean, like, I appreciate it. But, like, I also don't quite understand. Zach waterboarded Zenos. No, man. Zach was, like, the chillest person in the world. I think like the only chiller person than Zach is Uday, who was just like, hey, yeah, I'm Uday. I'm just here. I'm having a good time. How you doing? There's always the emergency funds. Oh, we got another one. Ooh, machetes. Oh, wait, I actually needed that one. Nice. That was one I was looking for. Got timed out when asked to be? Yeah. They know what they're doing. They know when to commit to the bit. Okay, I am really committing to this now. Why can't I have an option to transmute like 700 things at once? Again, I know why. Sprint speed after hacking? Oh, it's kind of cool. I didn't even realize that was a mod. You're good. Just finished metal guitar lessons with your students. Ooh, very cool. How about me? I mean, I'm just descending into a hole of insanity at the moment. So, you know, there's that. Oh no. Help. Okay, do we switch to bronze at any point? Because there is like a bunch of bronze mods I still need. I wonder if the mods from like Master Tensai, like the claw mods and the bond mods, can be transmuted. I haven't seen any, so I'm guessing not. Nah, we'll switch to bronze at like 1,000,000 credits. We'll do the last 1,000,000 credits in bronze mods. I've gotten like 7 mods that I'd never owned before until like today, so we'll take it. Has it been worth the 12 million, 13 million credits? Absolutely not. But like, also, I'm just kind of like, I'm just vibing. You know how it be. Sometime it just do be like that, you know? Oh, I got some chicken thighs. Yes. Yes. Oh, but I don't have any snacks for tonight. Crap. I don't even have an apple. Man, my life is pathetic. I meant to go grocery shopping, and then I was dealing with a work email, and then I was dealing with getting a video done, and then I was like, man, I should really go grocery shopping, and then I was like, well, I gotta stream now. I guess I'll just go grocery shopping after I'm done streaming. And now you're witnessing what I'm doing instead of going to go grocery shopping. A bottle of ranch? Okay, if you had to choose a bottle of salad dressing and like you must drink it to completion, what bottle of salad dressing are you drinking? Go. Balsamic? That much acid? Brave. Brave. Caesar? Italian? Is this another Amy Lee song? Oh, this is from the Devil May Cry soundtrack, isn't it? Evanescence did music for Devil May Cry 2? Holy crap. Yo, they're just like cheap French dressing? Okay, hit me why. Why cheap French dressing? Why not good French dressing? Why is Evanescence suddenly doing just like all these music soundtracks? I mean, I'm here for it. But like, how did they manage to just do like a bunch of different soundtracks all at once? You loved as a kid, your parents were too poor to afford anything but? You know what? I appreciate that. I feel that. How do I have that much endo? I play this game for at least 40 hours a week. I literally do this as my career. Well, not rolling for covert lethality. Why haven't I gotten covert lethality like 4 times? Can you get a hammer shot from transmuting? Is there a way to reverse a Syandana? Not that I know of. Anything about Kevin Penkin? The guy who knows no names? No, I have no idea. I'm bad with names. Only nightmare missions? Sad. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we only have 1.3 million credits to go until we go for bronze. There's like some baby Tenno out there right now just pulling their hair out, going, stop, man, stop, that's so important. What are you doing? You're just blowing your credits on nothing. What's wrong with you? Seek help. And to that, I laugh. I laugh in your misery. There's some MR0 who can't talk in chat, who's just like, what are you doing with your life? This is why you can't, like, you can't give someone who likes doing comedic things a bit to just drive into the ground. And you're witnessing it right now. This is why. You can't just be like, here's a bit. Enjoy. Go until your brain starts bleeding. I was gonna watch Critical Role tonight. I was gonna go grocery shopping. I was gonna be a human, and instead, I'm leaning on a cup of water because it's mildly cold. Oh, we are hitting that late night derangement stream time. I see. 24-hour Zeno stream? I will never do a 24-hour Zeno stream. Me after, like, no sleep equals a psychopath. Like, I just break down as a human. I will, if I do a uncapped subathon, it absolutely will be, you know, like, 16-hour streams maximum, and then the time will just get roll over for the next day. No, I turn into a grumpy nightmare. Oh yeah, Hailstorm. No, not Hailstorm. What is this? It's a bunch of Scottish people pretending to be space Vikings in U.S. nuclear submarines. They just said their name. Boots Force. There we go. Did I have to sing the song in order to remember their name? Yes. Why are you asking such a stupid question? Hoots Force. Didn't they have like a breakup? Didn't the lead singer get kicked out because he was a dweeb? Am I misremembering that? Okay, this is the last one of the golds. Okay. Filter. Shoal. There we go. Okay, well, we can't get rid of our ammo cases or ammo drums. So clearly we have to do these. Warm coat! You know what? Thank God I got a warm coat. Why does that mod still exist? Imagine we go to Tau and the game's like, congratulations, raids are back and you're gonna need status resistance inside of your builds now. Oh, imagine raids came back. That would be terrible. I mean, like, it would be great, but it would be terrible. I would be so down for that. You sent a few fashions? Hold on, I'm descending into madness. Raids? Yeah, Shadow Legend. Got you. Nerd. Oh, that really tickled my funny bone, I'm not gonna lie. That really got me. Oh, it truly is the completely descending into insanity. Understood, understood. I don't even know if there's bronze mods I need. Like, we're just committing now. I've only got 800,000 credits left. This is like when I wish that I had an editor to supercut this insanity. What happens when a streamer officially just gives up on their existence? No, the ammo drums, the ammo cases, they have to stay. There's a very clear reason why I'm getting rid of these ones and not these ones. These ones they can't be touched. I still have to convince someone at DE to give me 10,000 ammo drums. Do you think I could do that? Do you think I could actually just, like, manage to convince someone to risk their job to give me 10,000 mods for a meme? You think that would work? I don't think it would work. I don't think that would work. I mean, I could try. Oh, you think I haven't tried already to convince Charlie? I bet I could convince Zach. Zach would be down to risk their job. Zach would be down. Risk my job for the memes? Of all people, it's actually Juice. Juice would do it. Wait, can you buy ammo drums for platinum? Oh, Danny would be super down for it. Danny would do it. Actually, you know what? Out of anybody, I think it would be Steve. Hey, we got another mod. Steve. Wait, you're not Steve, you're Alan. Alan. You're old if you got that joke, by the way. You're welcome. Your knees hurt. You're all now thinking about your breathing. You're welcome for that. Do I have a line on my face from leaning on my cup? A little bit. Only Zool? Oh, no, not again. Daytime! 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 You're now aware of your teeth. The fuck derangement. Okay, I have successfully blown 15 million credits at this. The reason why I say 15 million, today was 12 million. I blew 3 million like 3 days ago. You're now aware of your tongue? You're all gonna be aware of my tongue real soon. Ad break. Help. 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 I mean, if you insist. Yo, why was I expecting someone to call me on my bluff? Shit. Your toes are all touching? My toes don't all touch. I have, okay, so like random, anyone been watching Aztecross? No, is he alive? Has he descended into madness too? Ow. Ow. When am I gonna get a bite? Apparently I got a bite and I didn't even register that I got a bite. I'm also working on bronze mods, so I'm probably not gonna get a bite from the bronze mods. Oh yeah, lick my ass. Yeah, you know what? I appreciate the hell out of that guy. Honestly, people like love to hate Az, but like honestly, if I had to deal with if I had to deal with his chat, I too would be that way. As Cross the man, Cross is wild. I appreciate the hell out of him. He's like just the perfect amount of derangement and actual usefulness. I strive to be somewhere between him and Dado. Also, hi Zach, how you doing? I'm out of credits. Congratulations, chat. We did it. We went through 15 million credits. Congratulations, chat. Oh my, I'm losing my fucking mind, man. Emergency funds. Okay, hold on. Do we go all in? Like all in deep on the bit? Yes. No. Please God, go to sleep. Okay. Here you go. You got 2 minutes. Bet your points. I'm gonna go stretch. I'll be right back. You voted 242 times, May. 242 times. My mods are sadist pricks. Also, you're eating popcorn watching me descend into madness? Beth, what the frig? Okay, I've only got 500. Okay, there's another 1.8 million. Stay mad? How dare? How dare? It's caramel corn? Oh, you prick. I want caramel corn. Okay, hold on. Let's sort by new. Recent? Oh no. It doesn't sort it properly by recent. I got 7 covert lethalities? What the hell? Sail away. This song is legit, actually. I love the hell out of this song. Stream ends when I get bite? Okay, stream ends when I get bite. Done. Stream ends when I get bite. I'm down to 1 mil? No. I was down to 11,000, and then I committed more for the bit. Imagine I got a bite right there. Oh no, what did I just get rid of? Oh well. Yeah, well. I didn't have it sorted by duplicates. Do you think I'm gonna actually get a new mod here? God, I gotta go for some caramel corn right now. How many spectrals do I have? That could go for a little. Oh, I've got a lot of spectrals. Hold on. How many spectrals duration? Spectral. I've only got 7? That's kind of surprising. No outro? Oh, no. It's not even going to be a raid. Like, it's just, I'm turning off the stream. Day I don't like you. And like another mod that I don't have. Try it on again, try. Honestly, the biggest disappointment of TennoCon was that this song wasn't played. And if it was played, I missed it. And I don't know how I missed it. But like, the fact that this song wasn't played made me very sad. Dancing, marching forward. Right, left, bite. Mean or toxic, I'm looking for seeds to say I don't like you. I love this song. It's just like a catty mean girl song, and I absolutely love it. Do we like actually just go until we get another bite? Is that what I'm doing now? Is this my life? I want to point out that I'm like nearing 20 million credits. I don't need more bites though. Like I've got 5 of them. What am I gonna do with another bite? I don't sell things. I'm lazy. I legitimately, like, one of these days, I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna fire sale everything that I own, or just like ask. Natural talent's such a waste of a mod now. I'm gonna fire sale everything that I own for sellables, and just like be like, listen, anything that I have, you can have. Anything I don't need, I should say, you can have, and you can just go sell for more platinum. I'll just give it to you at half price because I just want to be lazy. 1 plat? Damn, son. Oh my god. Bite. Power throw? Bro, why? No. No. A firm handshake? Damn. I'm pretty sure that's how I got the TennoCon tech rod. Which is, by the way... Ah, we got it! Stream's over, GG! Night, everybody. No, we'll finish off the credits. We'll finish off the credits. I did, however, get a bite there, so screw you nerds. Suck it, Trebek. I'm better than you. I got 2 bites, and it only cost me 15 million credits. Streamer luck doesn't count? Come on, that was actually good. Okay, fine, if I get another bite. No, it's as soon as I'm done with my credits here. Look through PMs? Okay, I should look through PMs before I'm done, it's true. But we did get 2 bites, so that's like 140 platinum if I wasn't a lazy beesh. Blasphemy Trebek? We love Trebek. But it's also a Canadian thing where we make fun of the people we love the most. Like my best friend, we just tear on each other like left, right, and center. It's the rule of the Canadians. Okay. We got 2 more bronze rolls here, and then we'll go through people's PMs. No, not my ammo drums. Those are precious. My precious. Okay, congratulations. I have gone through like 20 million credits doing insanity. Mustard, what do you got? Zaku? That's actually kind of cool, Mustard. I actually really like that. I dig the hell out of that. That looks sick. Purple Sam Squanch. I don't even know if you're still here. Yep, looks good. Shrine Prime? What the hell is this song? Ah! Cast and cry. Oh, we saw that already. Get out of here. Strine, cold, critical damage. Not bad at all. Not bad. Varuna, Queen of Bones. She's got a bone. She got a bone to pick with you. Wow, she looks so jacked. How did I not realize how jacked she was? Damn. That's just awoken something in me. Nova. Ooh, putty. Can you PM me a joke in game? No. Cynax. Ooh, I like that color. That looks sick. Phage. Fire rate, damage, ammo maximum, weapon recoil. Not bad, not bad. Spyro, what you got? Faust? Yes. Perfect, looks good. You do probably want some more range on here, though, just like as a heads up. Having a high range on Avalanche is quite nice, especially with Breed Surge being on here. So you may want to, like, adjust for some more range. Like maybe swapping out, yeah, maybe swapping out Stretch for Overextended and Power Drift for Cunning Drift. You didn't send me anything here, Sir Chris. Laugher, Trum to Prime, is it dumb enough? Yes. Feng Wei? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, yeah, bud. That actually looks sick. I love that. Oh, that's a good chess piece. Man, it's really nice of Digital Extremes to just throw money at their music department. I appreciate the hell out of them doing that. That one also looked good, but I think I like the first one better, Feng Wei. This looks sick, though. I really need to pick this up next time it's around. Nidus. Ooh, yeah, that's the good stuff right there. That's a good one. I like that one. Ember. Ooh, I like that one too. Wait, hold on. Let's wait for it to rotate a bit. Why can't we spin this around? Digital Extremes. Digital Extremes, why can't we spin this around? Why can't we do this? Why can't I spin it in my command? I can do it with my freaking companions. Why can't I do it in the fishman? Ooh, that one's pretty too. Why can't I do it? That actually looks really nice. Oh. Wukong? Ooh, this one also looks really good. Why didn't I ask them? I mean, I probably should have. You're right. This one looks really good. This looks a lot like, you know, from... You ever watch, Red Wall? Like the Chinese kung fu movie, Red Wall, the story of like the Three Kingdoms period. Or the Warring Kingdoms period. This kind of looks like armor from that. I like it. I don't know if that's what you're going for, but I do like it. Okay. Last thing we're gonna do for the night. I have 750,000 Kuva. Where am I throwing it? We're just doing it all. Wait, I got one more ribbon to open up. A rifle ribbon? Done. I don't even know what it was. I didn't care. Hey, look! Someone asked for a Sinta ribbon. Look, we summoned one. Tomb Finger? No, I've already got a good Tomb Finger ribbon. Do I have a Stug ribbon? No, and I wouldn't waste my Kuba on that. What was it? It's not... I know Red Wall's probably not the right answer. Red Wall... China... No. What's it called? Chinese Kung Fu movie Red Cliffs. Red Cliffs? Red Cliff. That's what it is. Yeah, Red Cliffs. That was great. 2 movies. I've watched that like 3 or 4 times. Absolutely love Red Cliffs. Fantastic movie. The Venado? I mean, we could actually roll the Venado ribbon. I do have one here. So what is this? Crit status hybrid? Why is it showing that? What frame on? Oh, I'm on Valkyrie, right. Yeah, we could roll this. I mean... I won't say no to that. Any compressor ribbons? I think I have some compressor ribbons. No, what am I doing? I need to go to sleep. I need to go find food. What am I doing? Stop it, Zenos. No, I'm not being baited into this from you all. You can't, you're not my real mom. You're not my real mom. You can't make me do the thing. No, we're calling it. We're calling it. I gotta go find food. We're calling it. We're calling it. Okay, everybody, thank you very much. All Movie Production for the 3 months Prime. Burning Vikings for the biddies. Camero for the Prime, 2 months. Tea Cake Ninja, thank you very much for the Prime as well. Masha Blepslot for the 4 months Tier 1. Ghoul for the 4 months Tier 1. Masha is 8 months Tier 1, my apologies. BTL, thank you very much for the 2 months Tier 1. Chronolis, thank you very much for the 2 months Prime. Lady Ada, thank you very much for the 3 months Prime. Selkie, thank you very much for the 2 months Prime. And, Sham for the raid. And, who did the thingies on the sound alerts? Who did the thingies? Redacted for the sound alerts. And for everybody else, I don't know, we're gonna go drop you off. Where are we leaving you kids with? Who we dropping you off with? Oh no.
They come to this place.
This is how you make sure you make me not end stream. It's true. This is in fact how you do it.
They are mere trespassers.
Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. I'm just cut in half. Destroyed to get this key. It talked to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn.
We cannot blame
Comb?
these creatures.
I got a pretty decent comb ribbon. I could get a better comb ribbon though. I do like the comb. I love to comb.
Behold the Tenno. Come to
Savage and desecrate this sacred realm.
My
Brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Hey, Iron, thank you very much for the 4 months Tier 1. Hell yeah. 3 month streak. Hell yeah, dude. Born. A hype train. Oh no, you guys do know that I can't end stream until the hype train's over. This is the rule.
Let it be known.
That's right. You can buy my love. I'm a child of divorce.
They will lay down
Their arms to the baptism of Yaneski. It is time. We'll treat these trespassers. Redemptive power. Yaneski will know its simple truths. Tenno is lost. They will resist. But I, Vor, will cleanse this place of their impurities. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed. Go for it. No, I'm fine. I'm actually fine, Zos. Don't worry. I appreciate the concern, though. I am fine. Cannot be destroyed. Really? Another Vor?
Preacher, this
Why are you
your
like
idea?
this? Give unto the void. I can't believe this is an in-game, by the way.
And give them unto the void. What do you think about
But
that
that idea, Neffy. Damn it, really? The Discord sound? How did that sneak in? How did I not notice that one coming? Gets me every freaking time. Oh, not again. Come to this place when they know they are not pure. They'll use the keys. They're mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. Man! Destroyed. Do the Janus key. Void talking to me. Wow, that's almost so good! That makes me so sad! Blame these trespassers. No, creatures, damn it. Prophet. Imposter is not secrets of the void. Hold Tenno to scavenge and desecrate. Oh, I can't do that in that voice. It's gonna kill me.
My brothers,
What am I even looking for on here? Status chance, multi-shot, fire rate, crit chance, crit damage.
I will stop them.
Oh.
Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of the Janus key. Forever.
Why is this Rev and Dispo so low still?
Let
It
it
be
be known,
Jaud.
if the Tenno
Fire rate multi? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for too.
will lay down their arms
That's kind of what I'm thinking pretty
for
thick.
the baptism
Of
my
the
Janus.
Janus key. It's time.
I will
We'll teach these trespassers redemptive power. A Janus key. I think he said that like 4 times in a row that time. I think Vor is officially broken.
The Tenno are
Lost.
and
They will resist.
But
I, Vor, no cleanse this place of their impurities. This death is temporary. My existence is forever.
I cannot be destroyed. Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
I really like that, except for the critical damage. I really... Fuck off. I know who did that. I know which one of you did that, and I'm so upset with you, and I know it was you. I know it was you. It's you two just sitting on the couch. I know you did that. You can't hide from me. I know you did that. Who was it? I'm not gonna... Obviously, they want to be anonymous, but I know it was them. I know it was. We'll to hell and back. I didn't like that one either. Nope. That one, didn't like that one. That one got me. What am I even rolling for? Ah, it's actually not that bad. Hype train over? It's not over yet. It ain't over till it over. Wow, the minus fire rate. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, procedural randomly generated numbers? How dare you? You pricks. Saturation punch through minus. Stop it with the minus fire rate. It's gonna be a brand new sniper rifle sonar. We don't know any stats or info on it yet. Okay, I'm gonna roll this for like another couple more times. Friday's gonna be fun. Oh no, it's Friday payday playday. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, come on. No man. Alright, now we're done the stream. Now we're done the stream. Thank you everybody for those. I appreciate you. What do we have there? Iron Doom for the 4 months. And what do we have over here? Anonymous for the rap tap tap. Anonymous for the hey kiddo. Iron for the Vor speech. Blue for the Discord. Blue for the Danglers. And blue for the Vor speech. Okay, now I'm done. Now I'm done. Now I should sleep. Well, and by sleep, I mean go get some food. Who are we dropping you all off with? Well, I've only got like one friend on right now, so I guess that's what we're gonna go drop you all off with. We're gonna go drop you all off with this person. Go shopping? Grocery stores are closed. I'm gonna have to find some food. Alright, everybody, go say hi to Mika. Everyone else, thank you very much for the wonderful day. We will be back tomorrow, usual time, 1 p.m. Eastern until 7 p.m. Eastern instead of 9, like today, where I just kind of ended up just staying. But everyone, thank you very much for your generosity. Thank you very much for your time and for hanging out while I just dicked around for like 3 hours. Appreciate you all for that. But otherwise, go say hi to Mika. Go spend like 60 seconds. Go make their day a little bit better. But for everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. We will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Oh, keep an eye on the Discord. I may be a little bit late tomorrow because they're fixing something in my bathroom. So if you aren't a part of our Discord yet, come and join us. Come and join us if you'd like to. But otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful night, and we will catch you all tomorrow. I don't really know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Probably just hang and do Rollicks tomorrow, you know? Also, maybe fill up my credit pool, because I literally now have 180 credits. So, go say hi to Mika, go take care, go be safe, have yourselves a wonderful night.